Alrighty, it's about that time here. Hello everyone, my name is Jalmoc, and today we are continuing our adventure of the Legend of Heroes Trails through Daybreak 2. Hope you guys are all doing well. Happy Sunday. It's been about a week since I've seen you guys, so hopefully you guys are all doing well. I've been very tired. I've been picking up a lot of overtime and stuff like that, so I haven't had a lot of extra energy, so I do apologize for not streaming as much, but it's very good to see all of you. Welcome in, welcome in. Going through here, Linz, thank you for stealing first. Was not expecting that. Norman's with the second and Snow with the third. Thank you for the lurk, sir. Hopefully you're doing well. And DJ, thank you for the 23 months. It's freaking amazing. Welcome. Hopefully you're doing well. I can't believe, like, I've been streaming for as long as I have sometimes. But yes, Chanti, welcome in. Thank you for lurking as well. Normans, hello. Obviously, hello, Linz. Welcome. And Phil, hi, welcome. I am alive somehow, barely. We are here though. But yeah, we're gonna be playing more Trails through Daybreak 2 today. I don't know how far we're gonna get or what we're gonna do. I have not touched this game in almost 2 weeks, so we will see. 25 stream streak, yeah. I guess it's easier to keep up with stream streaks when you never stream, huh? I parted my hair a weird way today, so now it's like all over the place. Now it's all like poofy. Got bounce. It just pops back into place now. It's got a mind of its own. But yeah, last we left off, we are doing Route 2A from what I remember, and we are doing Langport with Van, Aaron, and Feri. But yeah, we didn't really get much into the Langport stuff, so I'm probably gonna have to do a lot of garden stuff as well. I have not done anything in this game, even off stream, so there might be a lot of grinding today. Grind! Well, my Gears of War fans. But yeah, I'm excited to be back. It feels nice. We'll see how long my voice can hold out and stuff like that. But before the song makes me cry, let's go ahead and get switched over here. Ooh, that was loud. Alright, thank you for the 2 months, Linz. You guys started a freaking hype train. Oh, man. I'm not awake yet. Alright, let's get into this. Stretch out. Get those vocal cords warmed up. Hype. Boom. I will say, I love Trails opening music so much. It's so good. I still think Daybreak 1's opening is a little bit more hype for me. This one's pretty getting up there though. Yeah, Linz, the music in these games is some of my favorite in like all video game like history. Like, Falcom just does amazing with their music. Now we get our new title screen with Aaron, Feri, Risette, and Van. We should play this at clubs. I think it would turn into a mosh pit. There would be nobody leaving that dance floor. I did go to a club when I went to AX last time. It was fun. They played a lot of anime stuff. He looks good. He's my least favorite character of all time. I hate him. But I'm in the minority. Lots of people love him. Now, you'll like him. I just think he's a little brat. He redeemed himself a little bit last time, so we'll see. But yeah, that's Aaron. He's the heartthrob for a lot of girls that play this game, and a lot of guys. I just have some issues with how he respects people. Or the lack of. But yeah, I'm in the minority, so don't listen to me. Love this art. What system is this? This is a PC, but this is the Kuro engine. So the engine that Trails in the Sky the First is made in, I believe, now correct me if I'm wrong, other Trails fans, is this still the Kuro engine for Trails the First? Or is that a new engine? Because it has a little bit more of a cartoonish look. But I believe whatever engine they used was after this. So this is like the engine that they went to for Daybreak 1 and 2, and I believe Horizon. Aaron's behavior is incredibly fun to you. I like his like little quips with Van sometimes. It does get a little bit old though. I'm tired of him calling him an old man and stuff like that. Like, I get it, it's the gag. My biggest thing was he just didn't have any respect for like the person who taught him martial arts and like stuff like that. And that's a big no-go for me, is being a martial artist. That's literally like really the only thing, and it's nothing like crazy, but it just made me really not care for his character. He redeemed himself. We did go to the school where he did learn, and he was respectful to the actual like master, but he wasn't respectful to the what was it, the daughter, the granddaughter? Everything post DB1's the same engine. Okay, yeah, so it is the Kuro engine. So the same engine that Trails in the Sky first chapter is in. It's definitely to each their own kind of, yeah. I also just kind of find it funny that everyone's just like, what, you hate Aaron? I'm like, yep. They're like, what, how could you do that? It's like, yeah, it's not for everybody. Don't agree, he's got a ton of respect. I mean, I'm not saying he doesn't have respect for people. I'm just saying mostly for the martial artist aspect for me. I think this did show that he had more respect than what was initially presented in the first game, and it might change over time. We'll see. He's a dude I'd be friends with but need breaks if you remember. Yeah, he's a little too wild for me. He would be a fun time to like hang out with, like, you know, once or twice a month, but after that, nah. Welcome to the Langport Trade Center, or as it's more commonly known, the Great Spire. On the top floor, you'll find the Kowloon Financial Bank. What with the mass media covering Fan Lu's arrest, we were quite crowded yesterday. However, things have largely settled down. Gotta go hang with your mom before you fly home? Have a great stream? Yeah. Have a safe journey. Hopefully you get back safe and sound. Well, thank you so much for stopping in, and thank you for resubscribing. Hope to see you soon. Be safe. I'm sure Tanya misses you. And again, thank you guys so much for the hype train. I appreciate it. Alrighty, so we're back in Longport's new town. So this is where we were in Daybreak 1. So a lot of this stuff should be familiar. Boom, 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 boom. You know, I work for a drug manufacturing company. Last year, we approached the Kowloon Financial Bank about financing one of our ideas. They told me they couldn't agree to it at the time, but that they'd like to reconsider at a later date. That's why I'm back today. Odd as it may sound, I actually might be the one to turn them down this time. Oh? We held an emergency meeting with the Kowloon Financial Bank's management team yesterday. We'd already been up all night working. Then this morning, we had to deal with a flood of mass media. I'm bushed. Middle management can be terribly stressful at times.
That's the direction the government.
That's the direction. Well, who's that voice? This whole situation with the Liu family is wounding me on a personal level. I suppose it hits so close to home because I've known them ever since I began working here. I've spoken with them and their leaders so many times. Yeah, because Liu got arrested on, what was it, like tax evasion, essentially? Hi, Tanya. Welcome in. How's it going? You just missed Lynn's. Hope you're doing well.
A dummy corporation for Almada? Vesseldom Trading Company was dissolved after a compulsory investigation by the police.
And their other dummy companies went with them. Thought that'd restore a bit of peace, but I don't know.
Who knows? Oh, I thought it was Shino for a second. I was like, what is Shino doing here? Meng Xiao. Come and taste the next generation of Eastern cuisine. Our Millennium Duck is all the rage. One taste is all it takes. We'll have you begging for seconds. Ever heard of Millennium Duck before? He whipped that up himself or something? Yeah, he set up shop here sometime last week. Looks like he's already pretty popular, though. Come and taste the next gen. Okay. Getting ready for work, sir, okay? I'm alright. I had a late morning. I was like in and out of sleep all night, so I woke up like every 2 hours. I took a nap after work yesterday. I was supposed to stream Fire Emblem. I totally passed out and didn't wake up until like 9 p.m. And then I think around like midnight my time I passed out again. And I was up like every 2 to 3 hours. So yeah, it's been one of those nights. I'm doing good though. I am excited to be back and streaming for a little bit though. I have missed it. Going a week without streaming feels so weird. My delivery route takes me through the harbor district, but I've been noticing a lot of unfamiliar faces and boats around there lately. I worry about getting in their way, so I usually try to pass by as quickly as possible. But one of them actually apologized for getting in my way. He was this tall Central Eastern guy. Seemed really nice, actually.
Very well.
Very well. Hello? Talon? Hi, George. Man, everyone's popping in today. I hope you're feeling better, sir. Welcome in. So glad you are not there anymore. Hopefully you're doing well. If you guys want to hear George, I think I have him on van right now. Maybe. How do I make voices go?
Maintenance.
There it is.
Commencing maintenance. Commencing maintenance. Commencing maintenance.
Commencing maintenance. Yes, of course. We intend to keep an eye on not only the Kowloon Financial Bank, but the Kowloon Group as a whole. It would seem the partnership we made with the foreign investors last year has finally borne fruit. Oh yeah, I forgot there was a Bracer Guild here. Yesterday all you've been doing is playing trails, having trails on the background has been glorious. Sounds nice. I've, between like all the overtime and stuff, I haven't really been in a mood to stream a whole lot. Like, I have missed it, but it's definitely one of those of like, you know how like, you just like, you know how people like get home and they turn on stuff and just like turn their brain off and like, oh yes, I shall watch a show, but not really watch a show. That's basically how I've been like all week. I'm like, I'm here, but I'm like, Welcome. That lady in the kimono is so pretty. She actually smiled at me too. Oh man, I should get back to concentrating on work. Oh no. Why is she here?
How can I help you?
Oh, she gives me the same feeling that Sao does when Sao shows up.
Come again.
I'm like, if you're here, something's going down. I don't like when she shows up. Okay, she's a main story thing. We'll come back to her. Yeah, she's just sitting there menacingly. It's fine. I really want to get better at foot racing. That's why I come here to practice sometimes. Mommy used to be really fast when she was little, but now she does sleep. Oh yeah, I forgot his mom just sleeps on the bench all day. Yao's been getting pretty rambunctious lately. It's so cold, but all he wants to do is run around. Maybe I should take a little break. I'm just so sleepy.
You there? How's some
It looks like a new stand cropped up recently. Apparently they're serving Eastern cuisine. Now there's another rival to pull my attention away from pasta. Does Sweerin know about this? This will have a major impact on our future.
Hi there.
Chilled Vittorino pasta. Honey churro sounds good too.
Come again.
Do they have hamburgers? If so, can I have one?
Lane, you're a rabbit. You can't eat hamburgers. What are you talking about? You will get sick. You're not allowed those. Also, hi Lane. Long time no speak. Hope you're doing well, ma'am. I love how pretty this place still looks. I still like going back and watching like some of like the older stuff, like especially with like CS1, just to where we've come is just so crazy. I'm alright. How have you been? I'd say I think we've both been pretty sporadic with streaming here lately. Hope you're doing well though.
Would you care for a Monto? Do you really mean that?
Old games? This game's not terribly old. I mean, this one's from 2023. But like even like going back and like looking at like CS1, which came out in like what, 2013 or 14? It was like a PS3 game and 3D graphics and stuff like that to this. It reminds you of those old MMO games? No, yeah, though this game's only like a few years old. There's a new competitor on the block. A new stand is setting up shop over by the department store. Not like it matters to me. Competition or not, my job remains the same. smile, chit-chat, and sell some snacks.
What would you like?
Steamed red bean Monto. Oh, yes, please. I love red bean.
Please stop by again sometime.
Even the hair? Yeah, so they're pretty detailed. I mean, I think they make the character designs like absolutely great, so. The other thing is, I think like Falcom just has a really good eye for like character design as well. Like, I don't think there's really been like any characters I'm just like, I don't really like the design of that character. I think they've done pretty well on most of them. So that's why you left in a hurry, huh? The evidence was undeniable. I had no choice but to make an arrest. You seem a little unconvinced, though. You always were on the air of the side of caution. All citizens are innocent until proven guilty by a court of law. But this might actually put a real damper on Hayue's influence. Sounds like they're in for a rough time. I understand why you'd be so unsure how to proceed in this situation. You've always had a stronger sense of justice than most people. Guild may not be making any offenses at the moment, but we're here to help however we can. Definitive evidence of tax evasion, huh? Honestly, nothing substantial has found its way to me yet. This might actually put a real damper on Hayue's influence. Oh, I should be scanning. I keep forgetting to do this. I'm gonna have to run back through the entire area. Oh, right, fishing.
Ooh, this looks like a good
I'm
fishing
curious
spot.
to see how well I'll perform.
Pufferfish. Alright, there's one fish here we don't have.
Very well.
Get her, Risette. Does she get like extra bonuses because she's not human?
A hit.
Alright, we gotta move the thing. Ugh.
I'm happy to report I caught
Horror skill. Ooh. I don't think there's any other. Oh, there's one over here.
Curious to
This
see how
looks
well
like a
I'll
good
perform.
fishing spot.
No, they're all about the same. I still have yet to catch an A-ring fish.
There. A hit.
A hit.
I'm happy to report I caught one.
Nope. Another C. We'll try one more. So the puffer is a big fish, so if I can catch an A-ring. I don't know, like, if it's RNG or if there are certain fish that show up places. Because I've caught a few bees, and those have always been, like, the big catch.
I'm happy to report
I'm just gonna
I
catch
caught
so many forest skills now. Oh, I got a B rank. Good enough for now. But we will probably have to go into the garden as well, considering I have probably not done it in a while. I think there's a whole floor I haven't done. I think there's a whole 2 floors I haven't done. Vending
Why don't we
machine.
see?
Okay, I did buy this one already, so we're good there. Guess we'll stop in the Bracer Guild. I ran past it. So this, I believe, was Aaron's mentor before. This is the lady that made me not like Aaron. So, you've come, Spriggan. Please listen to my request. What's going on here, Gekka girl? Why is the guild asking us for help? The guild isn't asking, I am. This is a personal request of mine. My brother Li Lian is visiting home for the first time in a while. There's something I'd like to talk to him about while he's still in town. If memory serves, he was working at the Eastern Pharmacy in the department store in Edith. Thought he was trying to put on some space between himself and home. It's been a long time since you've seen each other. Are you mad at him? There are many things I wish to say to my brother. However, there's only one way he'll listen. That's why I'm challenging him to a bout. Ideally, I'd like to pair with one of you for it. A fight between siblings. May we ask why you would do such a thing? My brother's next in line to take over as the head of the Gekka School, and yet he's run off to the capital. I'd like to convince him to return home. The Gekka School's dojo? That's over in the 2nd ward. You don't agree with what he's decided to do, so you want to fight him? Wait and force him to take on the responsibilities. Is that it? Not exactly a complicated plan. And complicated's kind of our thing, you know. Seems pretty satisfied with his life in Edith. Why not just let him be?
I understand the path he's chosen, but we were born in the main house of the Gekka School. As a family with deep roots here in Langport, we have a duty to our heritage.
Well, I get all that, but why can't you just fight him one-on-one?
Because I want him to take the fight seriously, which I know he won't do if it's just me. That's why I'd like to duel him in a pair. If he has to deal with more than one opponent, he'll have no choice but to fight in earnest. Spriggan, please, help me.
Sibling showdown. After being away in the capital for so long, my brother Li Lian has finally come home. And he's still a gutless coward. That's why I'd like to take the opportunity to beat some grit into him. They were disciples together, so he treats her as a peer, aka roughly. Yeah, it was more of like, the interaction that, so the thing is, like, when we had met Aaron, we didn't have him a very long time. And his interaction with Xiaoling was like one of the earliest interactions I had with him. And it just made me not like how he dealt with it. And I even said right there, I was like, you know, it's a bad first interaction. Maybe he'll grow on me. Or maybe he'll mature out of it. And then he just kept like ripping on people. I'm like, yeah, I don't really care for his humor. This will give us law. Hi, Tomo. Welcome in. I'm not used to you being purple. When did you change that? Yeah, got it. We'll help you out. We know you guys pretty well after all.
Thank you. I really appreciate this.
Alright, in that case, I'll pair up with you, Xiaoling. Been a while since I spoke with Li Lian. Wonder if he's got any new tricks. That does mean you'll be going up against both Van and your brother, though. That okay with you, B-Rank?
What's that supposed to mean, brat? Mr. Wei, did you attend Xiaoling's dojo as a child?
Yeah, I mostly just went there to play when I was a kid. But Li Lian helped me train sometimes. He used to be a real hard ass, though. I think I prefer that over the whole lazy bit he's been pulling lately.
Back then, everyone in the dojo wanted to be just like him. Nostalgia. But now's not the time to be getting sentimental. Let's head over to the dojo.
Oh, this is like immediate? Oh no, okay. I didn't realize I was picking up a side quest. You know, this might actually make it easier for the guild to take action at Langport. Considering Heiyue was always trying to keep us pinned down, we've had a hard time widening our reach in the area. We should take this opportunity to expand our patrols to the eastern quarter. Then, we can see for ourselves how things are affecting the citizenry. Nowhere we haven't seen, I don't think. You know, it makes me wonder. I know the like guild branches still use their phones. I wonder how long these are going to be operational for. Until they just have like the mobile phone. But I imagine like maybe places like Liberal are probably adopting the technology easier. Because I can't imagine, because Liberal at one point was like, you know, ahead of everyone technological wise. But it seems like Calvard with the reparations and stuff jumped pretty fast. So I wonder like how much further ahead they are than everyone else right now. And how much of that power gap is going to be there. I need to freaking do this. I know there's stuff in the Bracer Guild. Gosh dang it. I keep forgetting to do my scans. Was there not another one in here? Guess not. I thought there was one more. Boom, 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 boom. Like a Sunday just running around in a Trails game.
It doesn't look like there are any kung fu movies playing right now. I got introduced to the genre last year, and now I'm totally obsessed with it. The settings in Eastern films are so fascinating. You know, I honestly miss kung fu films. I'm kind of sad that, like, we're not in that era anymore. Like, we don't see a lot of, like... So, like, growing up, there was, like, a lot of, like, you know, kung fu and, like, martial arts and action movies. And, like, also, like, racing outside of, like, what is it, Fast and Furious or whatever it is now. There was, like, a lot of stuff growing up. But, yeah, we don't really see a whole lot of martial arts films anymore. Too bad I can't get my kung fu fix. Oh, well, I'll just have to settle for the war movie instead. Post a little update video of everything that happened in Discord if you're curious. Obviously, when you're not streaming, yeah, I'll give it a look, George. I didn't realize that you posted. I have not really checked Discord today. But yeah, I'll be sure to go over there and look. Hopefully everything's working out now, though.
Oh, man. Just posted, so no worries. Oh, okay. I was like, I don't remember seeing anything, but maybe I missed it. Gotcha. Yeah, I'll definitely check it out when we're done. Or if I take a break today. I should take breaks more often. I don't, though. I think we watched the basketball one already. I don't think we've seen Ravana. No, we have not. So that would probably be the next one I watch.
Movie was kick-ass.
I go in here? Oh, I can.
I tend to pick the cheapest and most filling meals for lunch, but eating food for its efficiency, nothing else is very much fun. Maybe I should splurge on something a little nicer today.
Thank you for visiting the Kowloon department store.
The Kowloon department store. I work for a trading firm in the Liberal Kingdom. As I'm sure you can imagine, they wanted me to do some business in Langport. But with this whole Hayway issue, I've been having to do more information gathering than anything else. This stuff could really impact my work. This town certainly has no shortage of crazy happenings, huh? I mean, it was only last fall they had that one incident.
Indeed.
I don't remember Hanson. He's not in the OG games, right?
Welcome.
You say where he worked? A trading
Visiting
firm.
The Kowloon department store. We hope
Unless
you
he's
enjoy
working
your
at a
stay
Bose
as you
Market, but I
browse
can't
the
remember
finest
a
goods
Hanson.
Langport has to offer.
Whenever something's got you worried, that's when you should indulge in something tasty. It'll take your mind off it right quick. If you're in need of recommendations or want to talk cooking methods, I've been at it for over 10 years now. Feel free to ask me anything.
Please take as much time as you need.
Or at veggie. Oh, a veggie cookie. Huh. I don't think I've ever had vegetable cookies.
I hope to see you again.
Kowloon department store.
Would it be sweet or would it be bitter?
That was very well made.
I'm full. I'm full.
That was very well made.
Ugh, I'm stuffed.
From a mint cigarette? Okay. Xiao Accessories.
As you browse the
Welcome to the
finest
Kowloon
goods
department
Langport
store.
has to offer.
The supply chain's been very reliable lately, so we're able to get a variety of goods from both foreign and domestic distributors. Whether it's home decor or souvenir for your friend, you'll find whatever you need.
What would you like?
Python leather belt for Aaron, of course. Why did I expect any different? I don't remember if it's the goggles I'm looking for. I want to say it is, though. Oh no, I've got a pair already.
Thank you for visiting the Kowloon department. Please stop by again sometime.
Which menu is this? This one?
I'll take that.
We hope you
One of
enjoy
these
your stay
days.
as you browse
One
the
of these
finest goods
days.
Langport has to offer.
Oh, man. As I'm sure you can figure out from the name, this department store is owned and operated by the Kowloon Group. I was a bit worried about how yesterday's incident might affect business, but everything seems to be the same as usual. Now then, would you care to take home a traditional Eastern weapon as a souvenir? How about this one to cut your family apart? A special discount just for you. Why is this less than what we have? What do you have equipped, fan?
Thank you.
You have the swallow blade? You have crystal edge. Maybe I need to upgrade it.
What'll it be?
Welcome. Thank you for visiting the Kowloon department store.
Okay, so those replace the ones that they currently have. Mirage probably for Aaron for dodge.
As you browse the finest goods Langport
These only
has to
really affect the
offer.
overworld combat stuff, so I'm not overly concerned about it.
Okay, overall vest, and then we have the gender specific. These generally have more evasion and a little bit more defense, but less art resistance. Bianku, Suzaku? Oh man.
Visiting the Kowloon department store.
Catching all the beasts. Let's give Van a bit more evasion. We do drop 1 speed, but that's fine. Risette and Feri. Alrighty. Get these weapons customized. I'll have to equip that one on Van. Because we did not equip it. Yeah, the upgrade's better. Okay. The base form was a lot worse than what he had equipped. That's why it threw me off. Welcome! Are you experiencing any issues with your orbits? Feels like they break down right when you need them. That's why daily maintenance is so important.
Allow me to assist.
Allow me to assist. Gravity. Ooh, meteoric gravity. We have another hybrid art. Ooh, it's exciting. I like new stuff. I don't know how we're doing on... Pretty low on the higher element, Sepith. We'll get... Aaron's specific slots open. We're just shy for fairies. Do Risette's wind and that. Otherwise, I think we got most of them.
Langport has to offer.
Hope to see you again.
I'll have to go through their ornaments and stuff before going into fights, but I have not done that. What are you? You just looking at the building? Okay. I guess we'll go watch our movie, and then we'll go do the side quest before we go and talk to Ms. Butterfly.
Allow me to assist.
Oh, what's playing right now? Saga of Ravana, The Return of the King. How many will be watching? Oh, right. Hold on. Can I can't take all 3. I think it's the first situation where I've actually had to pick.
Here's your schedule.
Where was my connect? I think Aaron's probably the lowest. Feri's at 100. Risette's at 100. Aaron's at 50.
Allow me to assist.
So I guess we'll take Feri and Aaron.
3 tickets for the Saga of Ravana Return of the King. That'll be 600 mirror, please.
Van headed in the theater with a company of choice, having decided to watch a movie during their work break. I do miss the cameos in the movie theaters. That was only when Van was by himself, though. But it was kind of a cool way to see people. Long ago in the Central East, there lived a cruel, heartless king named Valen, who sat upon the throne of an ancient kingdom. He laid heavy taxes on his people, and all who opposed him were met with the executioner's blade. He ruled his kingdom with an iron fist. Around the same time, a hardy country boy named Sindhu met a warrior by the name of Kiara, who managed to escape from the capital. She was Valen's half-sister, and when she informed Sindhu of Valen's misdeeds, he knew he could stand by the wayside no longer. After bidding farewell to his adoptive parents who raised him after he was abandoned, he set out for the capital together with Kiara. Along the way, the pair crossed paths with an old knight who seceded from the royal army. From him, Sindhu learned the truth of his past. He was a legitimate successor to the throne, and Valen stole his rightful place as king. After his birth, he was nearly assassinated over his claim to the kingdom, but was able to escape with the help of his nanny. Armed with a determination to reclaim the throne, Sindhu returned to the capital at long last. As the royal army laid eyes on the gallant swordsman on horseback, they saw Sindhu as a physical manifestation of Ravana, a mythical god.
Let those who have ears hear my words, and those who have eyes behold my face. My name is Sindhu, true heir to the throne.
If you do not wish to perish, we beseech you, clear the way.
It's so cool to see that she's in movies now.
My king, the front lines have been breached.
Worry not. What can this rabble hope to accomplish? 17 years ago, that boy escaped the hand of fate. But one can only outrun him for so long.
You disgust me. To think that I share a bloodline with such a vile monster.
He's giving me like Fire Emblem vibes.
Today, because your life ends here.
A war of succession and Fire Emblem never.
For a pathetic traitor. The gallows are much too merciful an end for one such as you. I shall send you to the great beyond with my own hands.
A man's character is determined by what he chooses
I
to
am
protect.
Ferdinand von
Chose
Iger.
poorly, Fallen. And that choice will be your undoing.
Kill every last one of them. That was cool. That one was Shahina, right?
Other parts of the Central East have their own folk tales and legends, but the ones from Alsaim are super interesting.
Yeah, ain't hard to imagine finding those stories in a kid's picture book.
Right? With the epic heroes and everything. I wonder what the real Ravana looks like.
Well, if you want to find out, we can ask the church if they got some of those picture books lying around. And if not, I could scrounge up some cash to buy you a few.
You'd seriously do that for me? Thank you. I'll ask Mother Kyra about it next chance I get.
If you asked what my favorite scenes were, I'd say the ones where the enemy soldiers were sent flying. Story was simple enough. Guess Gotti's not the only one who knows how to make a crowd pleaser. It had a little bit of everything: action, romance, and comedy. Even some song and dance numbers that came out of nowhere. The film was a whole package and then some. His costumes were flashy and colorful, and it was littered with fantastic special effects. Must have cost the studio a pretty mirror to produce it. They'll say it must be doing really well for themselves, unlike a certain cheapskate boss I know. If that's your pitch for a raise, just know it's going straight into the trash. Aaron's look of shock. Hey, it looks like they're selling commemorative brochures for this movie. Hell yeah. Another one to the collection. Oh, that's to next. I should have done it with Risette. Dang it. Maybe we'll find gifts. It's fine. I thought it was how much they had, not a countdown to the next thing. That's fine. Oh. Is there another side quest here? This is Newtown. Okay, nothing else here. I guess we'll talk to her last, and I didn't realize we could fast travel. I didn't remember if we fast traveled here or if this is where they started us. But I'm pretty sure they started us because we came out of this building. Alrighty, let's go to First Ward since there's no main story quest here. Oh man. Oh, we're gonna go see Jack and Hal. No, here's Aaron's crew. I happened to be wandering around the First Ward yesterday when the police came to search the Liu family's residence. I wanted to let Aaron know as fast as I could, but by the time I got to him, Fawn Darren had already been taken into custody. Not like we could have done anything for him. And I'm sure Fawn would have wanted us trying to get in the middle of it either. That's all the more reason for us to expose whoever set the Liu family up. You best be careful out there too, Aaron. There have been some weird rumors floating around since yesterday. They've got me a little worried. It's like someone's trying to hurt your reputation or something. Doesn't sound like that big of a deal to me. But I'll make sure to keep my eyes peeled. Me and the rest of you guys will keep looking into things on our end. Hopefully we'll find whoever's trying to make the Liu family look bad. Appreciate all your help, Aaron. Just make sure you're careful out there too. Got a bad feeling about those rumors I've been hearing. Hold on.
Getting a little spoiled, are we, Chief? Getting real sick of fighting all this fodder. Let's put these guys 6 arch under.
Like trying to find like a good spot for Aaron's voice, because his voice and my Van voice are starting to get too close to each other. I wonder if anyone will actually respond to that request I posted on the bulletin board. Please let those rumors be true. With Hayway out of commission, there's no one else I could turn to. Sounds like you put up a request for us. Guess I should go check the bulletin board. I think you should contact them, Minho. I'm sure they'd be willing to hear you out. Really, the only thing we can do now is trust and wait.
This can't be happening. We drove all the way from Edith for this. Like, how I'm gonna let them get away with this? Gah!
Well, I sure wasn't expecting this.
It seems like the cops are too busy with all the Hayway stuff to look into it. I'm kind of worried, honestly.
I wonder if they'll be able to get it back. Did his car get stolen? Oh no.
And to think Downey wanted to come earlier, too. Said no because they still have some things to take care of. Wish I listened to him.
Man, if they don't get the car back. Oh no, Downey had his car stolen. I'm gonna have to listen to Downey gripe about it for the rest of my life. Oh man, welcome to Langport, I guess.
Oh my, aren't you those two performers from yesterday's show? Thank you for putting on such a wonderful performance. Say, you wouldn't be interested in joining the theater troupe, would you? Then I could come see you anytime I wanted. I'm glad you enjoyed it so much, but I don't really plan on making stage shows part of the job anytime soon.
Us coming back as special guest isn't out of the question, though. Oh yeah, I forgot Aaron's not like full-on time with the troupe anymore.
Hiren's busy with a few other things at the moment, so I'm taking on some of his work. I just have to be careful not to misspeak when greeting customers.
What would you like?
The Peony Blade script. Oh, it's a gift for Feri.
Please stop by again sometime.
Here's your schedule.
Here's your schedule.
Thanks. I can barely contain myself.
Why don't we see?
Why don't we see? Focus. Do you like this like quaint little theater? Like it's not like overly spacious, so it feels like it's still like pretty intimate if you go and watch a show. But I can only imagine that fills up pretty quickly.
Linz? I heard the police sirens last night. They came on just as we were getting ready for our evening performance. The Liu family's been loyal theater goers for ages now. I can't help worrying about how all this will turn out in the end.
I was already feeling like I couldn't stack up to Aaron, but even a little girl's upstaging me? How could I possibly compete with those dance moves? No, if I start doubting myself, that means I've already lost. Good job, Feri. You're giving a professional a run for his money. No one on stage to talk to. That's kind of surprising. Alrighty, nothing else here? Away we go. Out, out, out. I guess how do we want to tackle this? We can take the right route and then we can loop around to the side quest. We'll probably end up talking to Jack and Hal over there. I don't think there'll be any other quests. Oh wait, there's a quest on the board here. Maybe that's what that is. Is that the board? I think it is. Where was her quest? Was her quest? Oh, it's in Second Ward.
Why don't we see?
Yeah, we'll loop around and we'll come back to it. I think that's fine. I'm not used to seeing this version of the car with like the hatchback on. I'm so used to just like the truck. But now that we have like the extended like seats, I think if we turned Van's truck into like a basically like an SUV, like we're just getting like a minivan basically. Van now drives a van. Yeah. Hey, what's up, Eric? Welcome in. Went from like a truck to like a bachelor life to like, okay, I got the kids and family now. We gotta drive them around. All right. I'm worried about Gian. When I heard about his collapse, I almost dropped a whole stack of dishes. Guess all I can really do now is pray for his recovery. Pretty frustrating if you ask me.
Hello there.
Hello there. How are you doing? This is my shoutouts work. I haven't done any shoutouts today. I'm so used to having the mods do them, but Snow can't watch because, you know, he doesn't want spoilers.
If you guys haven't, please go check out Tanya. She did some Final Fantasy VII Rebirth. I believe she's still wrapping up Resident Evil, though. Please go give her a follow if you haven't. She's a lovely person. If you haven't, please go follow Lane. Lane does a variety of games. Used to be a big Hoyo player. I don't know what she's up to anymore. Playing Fortnite. Oh no. She's fallen to the dark side. But no, she's great. If you like VTubers and chaotic energy, she's your girl. We got George. One of the voice actors of Mr. Alan Richard. And Sky the First Remake, a very good friend of mine and super chill dude. If you guys haven't, please go give him a follow. He's a big sweetheart. We have Eric. If you guys haven't, please go follow Eric, playing Trails through Daybreak 2 as well, but we do a lot of collabs together, some local games and stuff like that. DJ, your name didn't show up on my thing. I have to do it manually. I don't know why it didn't show up. Oh, there it is. I had to refresh. If you guys haven't, please go follow DJ. Also playing The Legend of Heroes, Trails Beyond the Horizon. Another big fellow Trails fan, super chill, fun to hang out with. Big in Yakuza as well. But overall, just great people. If you haven't, please go give them all a follow. Thanks. No spoilers for Snow now. Snow's pretty far behind. He wrapped up CS2 and then he took a break and he's playing a bunch of different games right now. I think he's still working through 100 line right now. I think he's like 40 or 50 of the routes done. I think after that he's gonna play, I think he's playing Kiwami 3. I think is the list. So I don't know when he's gonna get back into Trails. You wouldn't think it, but Gan's been has quite the mischievous streak. Last year when he was pretending to work for us, he would share all kinds of funny stories. I hate to hear that he's suffering right now. Yeah, for sure we'll have to talk, Eric. I'd like to get like a group together. I know Zach and Nolak want to talk about it as well, so if you ever get up at like 9 a.m., we can definitely have you on for the podcast. Snow joins in on your Yakuza streams. Yeah, he loves Yakuza. He's a big Atlas and Yakuza fan, so inspire you to actually finish your single player games as you open your gacha game to do dailies. Yeah, I've pretty much fallen out of gacha games. I've been playing a little bit of Enfield, but like nothing like too crazy. And even then, like I'm not even very far in it. It's just more of like a casual itch game right now. Well, that's business with Young Fu finished. Maybe I'll do a little at-sea fishing for the rest of the afternoon. You know, I actually left my grandkids in charge of the shop back in Edith. I wonder if they'll be okay without me. I tend to think of them as adults most days, but I can't help but worrying when I'm not there to oversee everything. I'm sure they're fine. Yeah, trust me, Flowey, I feel the never-ending backlog. We still do dailies, remember? We got out of the cycle of caring too much, yeah. I think most people, it turns into a full-time job with gacha games, especially if you're playing more than one. And it's just like, yeah, there are so many good games out there. You just can't waste all your time on them. Like, for me, I think if I played gacha games anymore, it would be like, kind of like doing the story stuff, and then that's about it. I don't really care about the daily grind. Yeah, no, for sure. Priest? Oh. They have different names for this. This would be an Eastern church, right? I didn't realize that they called the people different names, or they have different titles. This one's Vicar, okay. We've been getting more and more visitors mentioning their anxiety over yesterday's events. Honestly, this town was still reeling from last year's incident. I only hope that peace will prevail in the coming days.
Very well.
I'm gonna start near Replicant soonish. Man, I never finished Replicant. I did one route. I do need to go back to that game eventually. Have you played Automata, Flowey? Also in a competitive game pit. Oh no. You playing fighting games? I've heard that praying at this church brings good fortune in business, and considering I've got a lot riding on this upcoming deal. But I saw them arrest Von Loo for tax evasion yesterday, and now Kowloon Financial Bank's stock is at rock bottom. What if the Heavenly Mother is too busy dealing with all them to help me?
All right.
Hero shooters? Oh no. Like, barely a step above league. We sent medical supplies over to Dr. Long Gai's office as soon as we heard the news about Gian. They were able to give me a brief summary of what the likely cause was as well. I'll be praying for a swift recovery as I hiccup in the middle of the sentence. I was watching Kilika's VA play Final Fantasy last night. She's a riot, man. She's playing going around as a Lalafell, looking at all the different outfits. You grab Automata when it goes on sale for Steam in the future. Oh, you haven't played it though. Oh, interesting. Leagues above your pay grade.
Oh, did you hear
I would say it's below your pay grade. I had a friend who works at a pharmacy in the capital stop by for a visit a moment ago. It was quite the surprise. I think it's been about 4 years since I saw him last, but he looks the same as ever. Honestly, it's like he hasn't aged a day.
Allow me to assist.
He's an immortal.
Hope to see you again.
Is that Gian? No. I was only able to administer proper first aid again because you all brought him in so quickly. However, I've done everything I can for him. We can only rely on the hospital to handle the rest. Alright, because Gian had like a heart attack or something in the middle of the street, right?
Allow me to hope to see you again. Oh, did you hurt something?
I bet I can catch a big one here.
Oh, Feri, you scared me.
I'm curious to see how well I'll perform.
Ooh, new fish.
There.
Eat the dumplings. Well, don't eat them. I need those, but...
A hit.
The Eastern fish like in dumplings. Okay, game, I see you. Ooh.
Hi. This one's quite large.
Red perch. I got my first A rank. Let's go.
I'm curious to see how well I'll perform.
That wasn't the fish I needed, though?
Indeed.
Oh, is this fish like anything else outside of dumplings? Is there a better area to catch it? Hope I don't get the big perch. Or the red perch again. That's a high probability, but I need the other fish. Can they retroactively add this like fishing minigame to their other games?
I'm happy to report I caught one.
Quicksilver carp, rank B. Nice.
I'm
That was the one I
curious to
needed,
see how
yeah?
well I'll
Sweet.
perform.
Now, I gotta go make a short run of deliveries after I leave here. Unfortunately, that means I have to skip on the alcohol for now. Such is the fate of a truck driver. To be honest, I don't really care who's in control of anyway. As long as I can gamble and drink to my heart's content, I'll be a happy camper.
Indeed.
Indeed. Hi, Hal. Yesterday was pretty shocking. One of our regulars saw what went down and immediately came to tell us about it. Honestly, I'm worried about Ashin. Anyways, princess or not, those are her family members. Can't even imagine what she must be feeling.
You and your friends pick the worst times to visit. Our regulars can't seem to stop talking about how nervous they're feeling. They're mostly worried about their safety and their jobs. Well, at least our pub can act as a sort of refuge from their problems. He's like, yeah, business is doing great. True Dragon's Tom Yum. Gambit's signature dish made even spicier to suit the regulars' taste. I would probably die if I had to eat the cuisine of Langport.
Oh, I'm full.
That was yummy.
Hi, Jack. You guys, huh? Kinda figured you'd show up eventually. All that commotion was definitely surprising yesterday. Most folks have just been going about their business as usual. Seems like that's Hayaway's doing, though. Guess they wanted to step in and keep things under control. Well, yeah. This may just be family trouble to them, but still in their best interest to keep citizens from panicking. Anyway, we can assume that drinking that first thing in the morning is your own brand of business as usual. Hey, still my first drink of the day, alright? Let a guy take the chance to relax. Oh, by the way, you guys familiar with Seven Hearts?
That's a card game that's been real popular recently, right? This is the first time I've been hearing of it.
Rules are a bit different from other card games, and that doesn't stop me and Hal from getting hooked on it. It's good workers take a break every now and then, don't you think? So what do you say to playing around? I don't think it sounded as convincing as you thought it would. Take you up on the offer. Oh, God. Here I was thinking that mess from last year with the Lai family was finally calming down, but now the Liu family's caught in the eye of the storm. I worry whether the flames fueling this feud of theirs might spark a whole new fire.
Sure, let's go with Feri.
I have no stakes in this. What was this? It was a weird version of Uno.
All right, let the games begin.
Just kick back and relax.
That was a rough turn for me. Oh, I'm dead.
You got me.
That was a rough game.
Let's go.
They're just like, nah, let's gang up on Van.
All right, let the games begin.
I can see the gears. Brace yourself.
Huh? What's wrong?
Just kick back and relax.
What about this?
Nah, we get third. Nah, we got second.
Let's go again.
Freaking Feri had to die. I made him too strong. I miss Vantage Masters.
All right, let the games begin.
Wonder how SC fishing will work. Yeah, I don't know if they're gonna go to the fishing in this. I'm assuming Horizon has fishing. Is it the same like style as this one?
Huh? What's wrong?
No, that was not good. Same style with some tweaks, gotcha.
Got me.
Dude, they're really good at like playing off the cards. I just want to get one win against them. That's all I want. I think it's the best iteration of fishing they've done. So
games begin.
The gears turning in your head.
Huh?
Taste
What's
my
wrong?
fury.
This one's my trump card.
cool.
This should do it. This should do it.
Damn it.
I still
Let's
got
go
second.
again.
Gosh dang it. I don't want to play anymore. A weird game of Uno.
This is an adequate spot for fishing.
Oh, hey Aaron. I see you got the Spriggan with you today. I've been hearing you're doing a lot to help the situation lately. Well, if there's anything I can do to help, just let me know. Especially if you need a lift anywhere. I wonder if we're going to be able to go back out to the little island thing.
Ooh,
I'm not sure what it is, but the winds coming off the sea seem oddly unsettling today. The view here might not have changed over the years, but I suppose time keeps moving anyway.
Last year sure was rough.
Ooh, this looks like a good fishing.
Hey, Aaron. Things get hairy around here again. I'm counting on you to help me out.
You got it, Pops.
Aaron doing 4 SPGs on his own. It's hard to know how our daily lives will be impacted now that the Hayway Eldership is out of balance. Sometimes it seems like Langport is simply fated to suffer.
Very well.
Does kind of seem that way, huh? I just got back from dropping off a load of natural remedies over at Dr. Longkai's place. You guys heard about Elder Gian collapsing the other day too, right? The doctor wanted to make sure he had enough supplies on hand in case something like that happens again. I'm just glad I was able to help him out.
My stuff can't be beat.
Northern Sky Candy? Far Eastern candy made with medicinal herbs. Soothes the throat. He just is selling cough drops? Hell yeah.
I'll be waiting for you.
I wonder if cough drops were originally sold as candy or if they were
Very well made.
advertised as like medicine. I should probably check the fishing spots just to be safe, but
This is an adequate spot for fishing.
as they dragged Darren away in handcuffs, all I could do was watch. To think there would be a saboteur within the Liu family, we must oust this individual immediately. Still, no matter what happens, I intend to protect Lady Austin with my very life. That's good that Austin has like a dedicated like sect of people to protect her. Although, don't know for how long. Where in the world is Carmen Sandiego? I found her. Still can't believe Fan Darren was arrested. I mean, I don't think anyone around town's got anything bad to say about the guy. Out of everyone in Hayway, he's known as the most genuine. Still, that doesn't mean he's never done any wrong.
What'll it be?
Colored fang cord for Swin. A colorful cord with the fangs of a rare beast braided into it. Oh.
Thank you.
I wouldn't think that would be Swin's kind of item, I guess.
Here's your schedule.
Here's your schedule.
You sure? Okay.
I'll admit, I am a little nervous, but it's okay. Aaron's here to help us.
Look at Aaron being the vigilante. Too much praise for you, sir.
You're free to take a gander at my wares.
All right. Is that Tawa's voice?
All the grown-ups in town had such serious looks on their faces yesterday. Had me a little worried. I wanted to know what was going on, so I actually rushed over to see for myself. I'm just glad it wasn't anything like what happened last year.
I take great pride in all my
Ooh,
merchandise.
couscous. Tyrell Times Extra issue.
Yes, yes. Here's your schedule.
Wrong one. Books. Oh, they made an emergency report. Emergency report. Fan Liu arrested for tax evasion. Last night, Fan Liu, the vice president of the Kowloon Financial Bank, was arrested on suspicion of tax evasion. Although details of his arrest have not been made public, Langport police officials stated that they had irrefutable evidence of his malfeasance in the form of multiple falsified tax returns. Our sources claim that these forms withheld important financial information, and multiple bank employees testified that they were ordered to conceal and alter records. Given the severity and veracity of the evidence, the likelihood that the unreported income in question was a result of a simple accounting error appears slim. Reports indicate that much of this information was uncovered from a search conducted on Mr. Liu's private residence, but the impetus behind his full-scale investigation remains unclear. The possibility of a whistleblower tipping off authorities was raised, but a representative of the Kowloon Financial Bank and the police declined to comment on the matter. Given that the Kowloon Financial Bank is the second wealthiest financial institution in the Republic, many investors have expressed concerns over this incident's potentially drastic, far-reaching economic consequences if not resolved swiftly. The price of Kowloon Group stock is currently in freefall, and involved parties are waiting with bated breath for the truth to come to light. Furthermore, sources say that Langport tax officials have begun a sweeping audit of local companies with close ties to the Kowloon Financial Bank as a result of the incident. For the immediate future, all eyes will be on Langport. Yeah, that sucks. Hope no one else is doing any shady things. With him studying abroad, I'm sure Shin must be worried sick about finding out his dad was arrested. I hope he's alright. Don't worry, Ashin already got in touch with him and told him to stay put. He apparently had already been talking about coming home. I didn't realize. I'm glad she got to him before he could do anything. I do want to see Shin again, though. I mean, we saw, like, a little bit of him in the credits of the last game. But, like, I don't think we've actually seen Shin since, what, Azure?
Step right up.
Fan Lu getting arrested yesterday sure came as a shock. Everyone ran right over to the Lu residence to catch a glimpse of what was happening. My customers were pretty confused over the whole thing. I just hope none of it starts hurting my business.
Take all the time you need.
Qintao Jia Sai.
Be seeing you.
Fermented foods, pickled, modified, what? Qintao fermented foods, pickles, modified to they're pickles?
That was pretty filling.
Where's your next?
Okay,
Oh, Aaron, thank you so much for your help earlier.
My pleasure. I'm just glad everything worked out.
The citizens are more composed than I expected, given the present circumstances.
That's because they know Aaron has their backs.
Way to go, little Spriggan of Longport.
Shut up, I'll kick your ass.
Still, I need to hurry up and fix this situation before it starts affecting everyone in town.
I wonder if that's supposed to be a reference. So little Spriggan of Longport. I think it was supposed to be a reference to like Sunsa of the Little Conqueror. It's kind of funny.
Hey, friend, got something you'll like.
I thought about selling my wares in another town, but I'm stuck in Langport for the time being. Of course, now there's all this upheaval with Hayway to deal with. Might just be a blessing in disguise, though. Now I have an excuse to sell off all my Moshi stuff before the cops figure me out. To be fair, at least Moshi doesn't look as terrifying as whatever the Calvard Mishi is.
I got some good stuff.
Moshi gloves.
Thanks as always.
Oh, did I not learn? Yeah, I need to learn that. It just has so many of them shoved in the corner. They're not even like properly stored. They're just shoved in the corner. Oh, that's great.
Mama, can I come shopping with you? Considering everything that happened yesterday, I was a little concerned about what the mood around town would be like. But thankfully, it seems like people are feeling as high-spirited as ever. Maybe I should take my daughter shopping with me after all.
My noodles are the best in town.
Von der Ren, you know, he'd actually stop by for noodles sometimes. He seemed like such a kind man, too. I mean, he was always so nice to me in the shop, master.
What'll you have?
True genuine long-cut noodles. Noodles sound good, too.
Come again.
All this food I have to eat.
Thanks for the grub.
Alrighty, there's just a couple of people here, and then I think we're good. Oh, these people are not from around here. Hey, aren't you that guy from...
Oh, we did a 4 SPG for you in Tharbad.
Yeah, that was me, alright. Glad to see you again. Who's speaking? Oh, it's a little girl.
You sure haven't changed, although your team does seem a little different this time.
They're helping me do a restock on some of my supplies.
Well, I also wanted to show Sinem around Langport a little bit. This is the first time seeing the world beyond Tharbad. I told you we didn't have to. I guess these buildings are pretty nice to look at. Feels like we're in some far-off land.
You haven't seen nothing yet, kiddo. The food, the drinks, it's a whole new world. Actually, since we're here, why don't we head on over to the theater? Might be even able to catch a show if we're lucky.
That does sound kind of interesting. Wait, no, we came to help Monia's shop for supplies. We can do all our sightseeing after we finish work.
Alright. You got it, boss.
You're always so dependable, Sinrin.
Damn, looks like she's grown up a little. She was just a smart-mouthed shrimp bag when we were in Tharbad. Yeah, glad to see she's doing so well.
You know, I was a little worried when Sinam first started working at the bazaar, but now I don't know what we'd do without her. She's practically our biggest asset. She was the thief, right? She and Fazil get along so well too. It's hard not to smile when they're around, because he was like the manager of like all the stalls in that street, and she was like stealing from them. And then I think he put her to work in one of the stalls. So this is Langport, huh? It's so much more impressive than I imagined. I'd like to look around some more, but we need to make a few purchases first. Munir is fine for a market manager. Fazil can be way too easygoing sometimes. Such a pain keeping them on task.
Sinam seems to be enjoying herself. I'm glad we decided to bring her along. Anyway, we should hurry and get our business attended to so we can take in all the sights. Alrighty, what's our 4 SPG here?
Why don't we see?
The missing Dragon Chariot. Langport's Lunar New Year Festival is right around the corner, and the Dragon Chariot, Red Star's signature vehicle, has been stolen. However, considering Heiwei is likely busy with other matters at the moment, we thought it would be best to ask for your help instead. Be waiting for your answer in front of the Eastern Theater. Chief Minho. Oh, so someone's on a Grand Theft Auto spree. Because, not Hyades, what's his name? Downey has his vehicle stolen too. Are you the Minho that sent out the 4 SPG request? Yeah, it looks like you got Hiren with you too. Yes, I'm Minho with the Red Star. Thank you for coming, Spriggan. Oh, I need a drink. My throat's a little parched. I see you've brought Aaron along as well. That's very encouraging. Hell yeah, man. With me on board, it's always smooth sailing. Anyway, what's this I hear about the Dragon Chariot going missing? It was over in the main plaza up until yesterday, wasn't it?
I have a question actually. What exactly is a Dragon Chariot?
Oh, right. I suppose you're not from Langport. You probably wouldn't be too familiar with it. It's a yearly tradition. Kind of a symbolic thing. Every year, the most influential people in Heiwei invest large sums of mira into prepping a high-class luxury car to put on display. Then they show it off the Lunar New Year Festival to impress anyone with eyes. It's to make sure everyone knows how rich and powerful Heiwei is. There in the old days, he used to do it with boats and ox carts. Ever since Red Star came around, though, luxury orbital cars have been the staple. After the festival, it gets toured around to every location you can think of before eventually being auctioned off.
Auctioned off? Then I suppose the Eastern Theater serves as the auction house.
That's correct. In fact, the Dragon Chariot was supposed to be brought into the theater today. We were actually just having a meeting about it. Unfortunately, just as we were getting ready to proceed, it disappeared. If we don't do something, our company will be out of huge investment. It's not even to mention how much it'll inconvenience our partners in Heiwei. Is there any way we can enlist your services to help retrieve the Dragon Chariot? Well, what do you say, old man? And let's see. Considering Heiwei is likely busy with other matters, we thought it'd be best. Oh, it's the same thing. Law and Gray. No chaos on this one. Alright, we'll take the case. Heiwei's not really in a place to deal with this right now, and I've had my fair share of experience with stuff like this. Besides, as a casual fan of orbital cars myself, I want to see whoever stole that beauty brought to justice. Casual fan, he says. But I'm with you. Can't just let some 2-bit thieves get away with something like this. I appreciate you doing this kindness. To be honest, I was a bit worried you might not take the job. It's an incredibly expensive vehicle, after all. If we don't manage to get it back, Red Star will be at a huge financial loss.
This may not be relevant to the investigation, but exactly how much is the Dragon Chariot worth?
Let's see. The chassis base is one of Red Star's more pricey models, the Nexus 3, and then you've got the embossing work from a first-class professional, the pure gold ornamental pieces, the outer gold outer coating. The manufacturing cost alone would put it at 30 million mira.
30 million mira? I can't believe someone would pay so much for a single car.
And when it comes time to auction, the highest bidding price usually goes well beyond the original value. There's no doubt the thieves would be able to make a rather significant profit from it.
I imagine they mean to use the money to fund their criminal activities. From a risk management perspective, this case seems absolutely critical.
Alright, first things first. I need you two to tell me all the details about how the car was being transported to the theater. Any moments you could think of where the car could have been stolen. Yes. You see, the Red Star crew started moving it into the theater about 5 hours ago. They finished about 4 hours ago, which after everyone decided to leave. Unfortunately, right around that time, there was one issue that cropped up. It prevented us from being able to keep a proper eye on the chariot. Oh? What happened? As soon as they started bringing up the car in, the revenue service decided to show up for an audit. We were so busy dealing with them, there was no time for anything else. It seemed like it took forever, too. The auditors only left a few minutes ago. An audit from the revenue service, huh? So that's how it all ties together. Right after Fan Lu just got arrested on false charges of tax evasion. Makes sense that the other businesses would start acting, being suspected of fraud too. But you gotta admit, the timing's pretty suspicious.
Yes, it's hard to believe it's a coincidence. Either the criminal knew the revenue service's exact schedule, or perhaps...
I'm ashamed at our lack of vigilance, but because there were so many crew members on hand, we assumed everything would be fine. Perhaps some of them noticed something we didn't. Don't you think you should have given them more clear instructions? You guys were the ones in charge after all. Well, either way, wouldn't be a bad idea to ask around inside the theater. We just need to take it slow and trace our path step by step. Let's get to it.
Well,
hi Fen, welcome in, good morning. It's probably morning where you are. I'm like, it's afternoon, what are you talking about? Definitely hell, I haven't been streaming in like a week. You just woke up? Oh, it is not morning, sir.
I can barely contain myself.
Okay. Sup, Fuka? Sorry to bug you.
Aaron, what can I do for you? Actually, those people with you, aren't they?
Yeah, we just have a few questions we'd like to ask you. Heard about the dragon chariot being stolen, right?
Yes, I have. In fact, I even gave them a bit of a hand when they were bringing it in. But I'm sorry, I really don't have any idea when it was taken.
Even the smallest detail you can remember might help us. Did you notice if anything felt off at the time?
I guess there was one thing. Although I might just be overthinking it. About 3 hours ago, someone from Red Star came back to the theater with a big truck. I assumed he came to just do some additional servicing, but I was so busy at the time I wasn't able to pay much attention. That certainly does sound strange. After all, according to Mr. Minnow, the crew left the theater about 4 hours ago. Even if they had forgotten to take care of something, it would be unusual to send a single person without informing anyone beforehand.
And Minnow had his hands full with the revenue service right after the actual Red Star crew left. That would have been the time to get the car out without anyone noticing. Yeah, my bet's on the Red Star guy she saw being a fake. If he played the part well enough, no one even blink an eye if he stole the car.
I'm so sorry. If I had paid more attention, this wouldn't have happened.
Nah, it's not your fault, Fuka. Still, don't you think a truck big enough to haul the dragon chariot would stand out in a place like Langport? Got a feeling they hid it somewhere. Must have been a pain in the ass finding a place that could fit it all.
Maybe someone involved in transporting goods might know something.
Now that I think about it, that delivery guy Anthony runs mail all over Newtown. He's probably got a few contracts in the shipping industry. Wow, I can't speak. Wouldn't be surprised if he knows something.
Let's get going then.
I was like doing fine, and then like the last like 3 or 4 conversations I started like feeling it. I'm like, oh no. Oh no. I haven't done any voice acting in a while. Oh no. Wait, they want me to go to the harbor? Oh no, they said he was in Newtown. I think I got most of the stuff around here. Do one more run through just to be sure, but pretty sure I grabbed all of it. So we talk touring and questing? Yeah, pretty much. I have to go into the garden at some time as well, because I'm pretty sure there's like 2 floors I haven't explored. Yeah, we're doing a few side quests, and then we'll end up tackling the main stuff. Because, what's her name? Lucrecia? She's here. She's one of my main objectives, and I haven't talked to her yet. Alright, they want us to go over near the Bracer Girl. Oh, that's where the mailman is. I think I actually ran up the street. Oop.
But worry about the goings-on.
I knew I missed some through here. I just forget to do this stupid scan. Boom, 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 boom. Need to talk to you, sir.
Got a question for you.
Boom, boom. A truck carrying heavy cargo, huh? Well, I mean, Langport's a harbor city. It's not really unusual to see trucks that big every now and then. But actually, now that I think about it, I do remember seeing a large Red Star truck headed for the harbor district around the time you mentioned. And you haven't noticed any changes in the area lately, have you? Any workers you haven't seen before renting out storage space or boats? Nah, can't say that I have. Oh, but maybe something jogged your memory. Well, you remember that warehouse where there was a murder about a half a year ago? Yeah, Aaron, you remember that one? After that happened, most people around here didn't want a thing to do with it. And just recently, one of my clients, a guy named Lai Hong, said his company decided to start renting it. Or they stopped using it though. Was wondering if maybe something had happened. Oh, that warehouse. Guess it makes sense people would be avoiding the place. The fact that nobody wanted to rent it at all smells pretty fishy to me. Also more than big enough to hide not just the car, but the truck carrying it too. Looks like the harbor is our only lead right now. Let's go see what we can find. Man, all the places, why do I have to be there? I ain't fair. Yeah, crazy butterfly lady's over here. We haven't talked to her yet. She's just sitting there.
Why? This is positively delectable.
I've heard about the situation with Hayway, of course, but the only thing we can really do now is focus on our work. And that would be to provide customers with good service and a heartwarming meal.
Indeed.
Indeed. Alrighty, why is there stuff in second ward as well?
Time to depart.
I feel like we were just here though. I don't know who we would talk to here that would want to advance the story. Oh, we have 2 quests here. Oh boy. Things have been real touch and go ever since the whole situation with Hayway happened. You see, in times like these, most people tend to avoid the more seedy businesses after dark. But don't worry, old Keston here knows all the safest and most relaxing places in town. I have hiccups. I was trying to get through that sentence and I felt it catch in my chest. Oh god, that hurt. Drink water to help your throat, but also don't drink water because you get hiccups. I have to appreciate Lucrecia's design though. Her kimono and DB1 and her standard outfit look unique and great on her. She has a fantastic character design. I said it earlier, she gives me the same vibe when Sal like shows up on screen of like, oh man, something's going down. Like you being here is not a good sign. Oh wow, that performance really fired me up. I'm so glad I got to see it twice. I knew that overnight train was worth it. Alright, now that my head's clear, I'm gonna put all my energy to making those meetings a success. Oh, this is a business lady from Edith, right? Actually, now that I think about it, I don't think my meeting at the Great Spire is happening till 7 p.m. Guess I've got time to kill. Oh well, never really got a chance to take a look around the second ward last time. Maybe I'll go see what they have to offer. We're gonna have to save her from someone at some point. She's gonna get herself in trouble. I don't think I'll have to collect anything here because I think I did it already.
This is an adequate spot for fishing.
I have nothing to say in regard to Master's son. Right now, my priority is focusing on my duties. I must polish my abilities for the sake of my family.
Well,
Master Tai Long's out at the moment. He said he had to investigate something in relation to a former pupil of his. By the way, I heard his son's planning to drop by the dojo soon. Don't know why he'd bother though, especially after he turned his back on us like that. Uh-oh. Oh, it's Li Lian. Well, if it isn't Van, you're always away from Edith, friend. I'm surprised you knew who I was. Yes, my little sister. I'm sure this'll be exciting. Li Lian, I demand we have a duel. Your skills have withered in your self-exile. As your family, it's my duty to beat you back into shape. Well, that's no way to greet your brother Xiaoling. Right on the steps of the dojo, no less. Actually, I'll have you know that I came here of my own volition to renew my sense of purpose. Like I'd believe that. You're just snooping around because Baba's out. Oof, saw right through me, huh? Sorry about my little sister trying to drag you into this mess, Van. Look, Xiaoling, I'm just a pharmacist now. I've already decided to leave the way of the martial arts to you. I only came back here on a whim. Hey, would you guys mind escorting her home? Li Lian, stop treating her like a child. She came all the way here to talk to you about something serious. Don't you think you're being rude? She may be your little sister, but she still deserves your respect. You can at least hear what she has to say. I guess you're right. Feri, thank you. Li Lian, I've never given up on my dream of bringing you back to the dojo. So, if I win our duel, promise me that my dream will come true. In return, if I lose, I'll resign from my position as a bracer. What? What are these stakes? This doesn't feel fair at all. Hey, hold on a second. You would go that far? I see. You're very determined, aren't you, Xiaoling? After all, you even brought the Spriggan along, which means you knew I wouldn't go along with this otherwise. I take it you understand my resolve then. Now let's... However, I cannot accept those terms. I'm assuming you plan on me pairing up with Van. Someone from another school in a battle to decide who succeeds at Gekka. You see where I'm going with this, right? You have a point. He's got me there. I wonder who would make a good replacement. Not that I plan to help search for one, mind you. My poor old back would simply give out on me. Hey, I thought you were finally taking this seriously. It really didn't sound like he'd be budging anytime soon. Now we gotta find someone to take Van's place, huh? What a pain in the ass. A martial artist that can not only match Li Lian's superior skill, but is also a practitioner of the Gekka school. I doubt many fit the bill. There's gotta be someone we know. What about that guy at Long Kai Clinic? I see. Yeah, I'm sure he'd be a good match. Let's go have a talk with him. Oh, this turned into a whole side quest. Oh, man. I was just expecting to do a fight. Xiaoling's such a tomboy. Makes her a real pain to deal with sometimes. Still, I'm willing to take her on all the same. If you can find me a partner, that is.
Very well.
Very well. No, we're gonna find a sparring partner.
Go for some fishing.
Why do we have a 4SPG
What
here?
have we got?
The Great Langport Cook-Off! The Great British Bake-Off? Every year, all the restaurants in Langport hold a competition to judge who can prepare the best dish. However, with things being as they are lately, we need a bit of help, helping hand in getting everything set up. If you'd be willing to pitch in, please meet me at my restaurant. I'll give you the details there. So, Fan, I'm entering your name into this. You have to win.
I bet I can catch a big one here.
Have a food-related quest no matter what. Oh, a skewer sounds really good right now. Like, I've been having like a bad craving for like street food for a while. But like our festival isn't until like September. I can't believe the restaurant was being used like that. Well, maybe this would be a good chance for me. I mean, it's not like I can't make a living at some other restaurant. Still, I like that working here let me stay near the second ward. After all, it's where I was born and raised. I wasn't intending on leaving anything in town, but maybe I'll wait things out for a bit and see what happens. You have a street food festival? Yeah, we have like one of the biggest festivals in the Midwest here. There's a street food, carnival food. But yeah, it takes up like our entire park. It's like something close to like 3 to 5 miles of just like fair food. That's kind of crazy.
Why don't we see?
Somebody was talking about how there's a bunch of bad stuff happening over in the first ward. I wonder what it is. Are the Lou and Lai families fighting over something? Why can't they just get along? Not only is the Lai family in trouble, but the Lou family as well. What's going to happen to us? To Langport? If Hayway falls into disarray now, I worry for our future. For my grandchild's future. We just have restaurants that try to sell street food. It's not the same. Nah, we have like vendors that come from like all over. Man. Who's talking? I can't tell who's talking. Can't believe what happened to Lou family though. You really think it was all the Lai family's doing? Yeah, I heard the Lai family's got a few members running around. Don't think it'd be anyone else. Damn it, just what are they up to anyway? I wonder what made them change so much. Maybe the foremost fighter could fix things. He's got to be around here somewhere. No telling what'll happen to us now. Still, we'll do everything we can to make sure the second ward we know and love stays safe and sound. With the Lai family out of the picture, kind of figured the Lou family would take the chance to expand their territory. What'll happen if the Lou family goes under with them? Will Langport even survive? Well, I guess there's not much we could do about it. I know the Lai family can seem pretty rough around the edges at times, but they're the ones that made up the second ward a better place to live in. Still, we're pretty disappointed in them. All their greed and double dealings have really made a mess of Langport. You know, I've never actually heard anything about the family head getting his hands dirty, but he's the one that put everyone up to this.
Just one more quick smoke. Just one more.
Just one more quick smoke. There's a main quest over there. Hey, Qingxi, look at this. My friend gave them to me. I think we could use them to do something fun. Huh? Wait, that's alcohol. We're still kids. No, they're all empty. My friend was just gonna throw them away, so I thought, why not take a few? Look, maybe we can use it for kick the can or something. Oh, you're right. That's a pretty good idea. I'm sure we can use it for some other things too. Let me think. Oh, this is gonna go poorly. What do people usually do with bottles? Oh, I've got an idea. Let's go try it out. Oh no. I'm sure Qingxi will figure out something cool for us. It's Qingxi. The X is SH and the Q's are Cha. Qingxi. Okay. He's all kinds of smart. Keeps on going on about how much stuff I know, but the only reason I'm good at catching bugs and fishing is because I've done it so much. Qingxi's the real brains around here. He comes up with all the fun ideas. What are they gonna do with them? The other thing I can think of is if you have a bunch of empty bottles as a shooting range, but...
Welcome to Laifu Fondian.
Laifu Fondian. Today's the day of the Great Langport Cook-Off, and our restaurant's going to be its proud host. My sister's sure to win this year. Why don't you guys come and check it out? In this age of technology, luckily they're stuck to their T-phones. They're not quite public yet. This is like when smartphones started really becoming big. I mean, like we had like our flip phones and like keyboard phones, but once like smartphones really became a thing, that's when it like took off. Okay, so this is our quest.
Ooh, this looks like a good fish.
Oh, that was wonderful. It seems the owner's training at Kowloon Hotel really did pay off. Every time I visit the area, I make it a point to eat at this restaurant. Honestly, I'd recommend this place over all the others in the ward. It may seem like your average Eastern cuisine at first, but the owner's skill quickly becomes apparent. The exterior makes it look a bit folksy, but you'll be sure to sample the most innovative flavors of the century. Nothing like that Tao Yuan slop. Well, someone has a grudge. Huh. I wonder if Mei Xin's doing alright. She mentioned they were holding that cooking competition at her restaurant today. Honestly, with everything going on lately, I can't help worrying she'll set the wrong person off. She's got a strong sense of spirit after all. You get what I mean, right? Although, if anything did happen, she'd probably be more than capable of dealing with it herself. Mei Xin and I aren't exactly childhood friends, but we've known each other a long time. I really admire her strength of character.
I could stand to learn a thing or two from her, honestly. See, back when Mei Shin's father passed, he decided to leave the restaurant to her. But when the Lai family tried butting in, she stuck to her guns. It's like she doesn't know fear, and that worries me sometimes.
Right.
Yeah, that's a fair evaluation. I take you're the one that put out the 4 SPG. Something about trouble with the cooking competition, was it?
Oh, you were here yesterday. I didn't realize you were a Spriggan. I see you brought the Prodigy along as well. It's nice to meet you, Aaron.
Yeah, just having to work part-time for the guy. Anyway, heard a good bit about you too, Mei Shin. Word around town is a really skilled lady took over this place 2 years ago. Even managed to brush off pressure from the Lai family.
Really? That's so cool. That's because my big sister's a Teji Chushi? Is that Teiji? Oh, I've heard that this is the highest rank a chef of Eastern cuisine can reach. Tian-chan, you always make us fuss over nothing. You know how I feel about those big titles.
You know, I actually think I've been here before. I remember there was an old man running the place back then. Told me his eldest daughter was in training over the restaurant Kowloon Hotel. I'm guessing you're the daughter he was talking about. The old man must be pretty proud.
Now there's some praise I do like to hear. Would you mind if we got back to the matter of my request, though?
By all means. But I'll admit, this cooking competition doesn't sound like the kind of thing you need a Spriggan for. The Great Langport Cook-Off, right? All the restaurants in the area are free to participate. I've been to it a few times myself. Was actually planning on going to this year's competition too.
With all the trouble around here lately, it'd be nice to have something to lift our spirits and take our minds off things. There's another side to it too, though. The elders who support each restaurant use it as a competition to maintain their standing. As it stands now, the head chef at Tao Yuan restaurant, which is currently closed, has been invited. So has a new food truck in Newtown. Tao Yuan restaurant. That's the place we were at when we fought the remnants of the Lai family. I'm surprised to hear they'll be participating. It sounds so exciting, especially with so many people involved. Honestly, I'm a little nervous about it all. You see, the usual event space isn't available this time around, so they asked to hold it here instead. It was supposed to be at the Kowloon Hotel. However, with all the issues that have cropped up recently, they decided to opt out of participating. And with me trying to get ready to enter the competition myself, I'm just about at my wit's end. I was hoping that maybe you could help me out a bit. Does that sound like something you could do?
Let me think. I mean, no reason not to, right? I don't know what we have to do, though. Just get it ready? I don't think we'll have to go and get ingredients, hopefully, but we'll see. All right, we'll take your case. Considering the whole deal with AOA, we're probably the best people for the job anyway.
Oh, you're a lifesaver. Now I really have to put my all into this year's competition. Could you explain a bit more about what you'd like us to help you with? Of course. Well, firstly, with the Lu's family trading business having gone under, several places have been unable to stock enough important ingredients. From what I've heard, Gihua Foundian and Horion have been hit the worst. But Tao Yuan restaurant and that food truck in Newport have apparently been just fine. Actually, Meng Shao's food truck seems to be doing more than fine. I knew I'd count on you, Tian-chan. Thanks for looking into it for me. As for our place, I believe we have what we need for the time being. However, if at all possible, there's one thing I was hoping you might find for me.
Oh? Yeah, what would that be?
It's a slightly unusual type of Laojiu by the name of Tianfeng Quan. Tianfeng Xuan. Chuan? Tianfeng Xuan. The person who ran the brewery passed away a while ago, and they closed down not long after. It's become quite a collector's item. I'm not sure how many bottles of it are even left now, but I know it would be perfect for the dish I'm planning to make.
Got it. We'll see if we can manage it.
Thank you. If it comes up costing anything, I'll take care of the fee, so please feel free to tell them to put it on my tab. And even if you can't find it, I can still make do, so try not to worry too much.
Okay, you gotta make it sound like there were more issues than just not having enough ingredients, so.
Well, it's a bit hard to explain, but it almost seems like there's someone trying to sabotage the competition. In fact, just this morning, I found some of the cooking wine in our pantry smashed to pieces.
Wouldn't be surprised if Tao Yuan's head chef was behind it all. Guess we better go see what the other participants have to say. That'll give us some insight on who done it. Should help us also figure out the supply issue.
I would really appreciate it. Please let me know if you find anything.
You have my support, Mr. Arkwright.
No reason not to reject. No reason not to reject a faux pod quest? A pod? Food quest? I think you meant to say no reason to reject a food quest. Saying no reason not to reject one sounds like we're gonna reject it. No, I don't like your food. I don't want to do this quest. So we have to go all the way over to the restaurant over here. I'm guessing we probably have to go back to Newport as well. Hey, isn't that lady?
Is she a friend of yours?
Nah, I've heard about her. I think she's a hostess over at the Taiyuan restaurant. Oh, I get where you're going with this. The head chef's supposed to be taking part in the cook-off. Let's go see if she knows something.
Wow, if it isn't the prodigy. And I take it you're the Spriggan.
Should have figured a hostess for Live Family Restaurant and be in the know.
So, what does the little boy from Lou want with me?
Not really a little boy anymore, but whatever. Got a couple of questions we'd like to ask you. Yeah, promise we're not looking for a fight with a lie. We were just curious about the head chef of the restaurant you work for. I already got an invitation to the Great Langport Cook-Off.
Oh, so that's what this is about. Yeah, Yanzu's pretty excited about it. The restaurant may be closed for the moment, but he's blocked off an entire section in the kitchen to prepare for the event. Wow, he must be really fired up for it. Well, he takes a lot of pride being a chef at one of the Longport's finest establishments. He was feeling a bit let down by the closure, but this cook-off I'm sure has lit a spark under him. While we're on the topic, do you happen to know if he's running any issues while preparing for the competition? I don't recall hearing much of anything from him, really. No. The only thing I can say is that he's been feeling a lot of pressure lately because of everything that's happened with the Lai family.
I see. That makes sense. We're just doing what we can to support the cook-off, so please tell him to give us a holler if he needs anything.
Got it. I'll let him know. Thanks for the offer.
Well, you get AI to correct before you send emails. We'll just chalk it up to you just waking up. There's so much back and forth. Oh yeah, we have to go to the clinic to recruit the fighter, and then we go over to the hotel/restaurant for more of the cook-off. Well, if it isn't Van and Company, how can I help you? Mei Xin tells us you're going to be competing in the cooking competition. She wants us to come check on you.
That girl, such a sweetheart. Always looking out for others. You could stand to learn a thing or two from her, Wuhan.
Of course, dear. I'll be sure just to do that. Anyway, she said you guys run a little low on some ingredients. Yeah, I was hoping to go with something a bit more expensive for my competing dish. I want to get my hands on some fresh red crab, but the seafood traders seem to be out right now.
Red crab meat is used quite often in Eastern cuisine, isn't it? I hear it carries a high price tag because it can only be found in a very few select locations. In the West, it's also known as carmine crab.
They really like using carmine, don't they? Or carmine. That's the second thing in this game that has referenced that. That's a pretty fancy choice for a restaurant like yours. I guess what you're saying is that due to the Liu family's trading being frozen, they're low supply right now.
Exactly. There's some other suppliers around here that we're friends with, but they're fresh out too. And to hear them tell us, someone came in and bought their whole stock. Bought out their whole stock? Maybe that's what Mei Xin meant by sabotage.
It's possible. In this case, I think we can help them out if we find another way to get some crab. We'll look into the supply shortages on our end. If anything else comes up, please let us know. Just try and focus on your cooking for the time being. Thank you for your help. Really means a lot to us. Carmine Azure, anything that's not the typical normal color, yeah. They're like, we can't say blue. We have to say azure. We can't call it red. How about carmine? I mean, it's the same thing with the Liberal Towers. You had what? Esmeralda Tower. Esmella Tower. But that was also a stone in the East game, so I think that was more of like a reference, maybe? What were the other ones? The other ones were the Amberol Tower. I can't remember. Saffrol and... Oh, man. I can't remember off the top of my head. After playing the remake, they changed the names of the towers too. Boom, boom, boom. Jade in the remake. Yeah, Jade Tower. I liked the original name because, I mean, it was a reference because, I mean, we first saw that element when we played E6, the Ark of Naftism. I think it was the first appearance of it.
Oh, did you hurt something?
I could be wrong, but I know it's in the East game, so it's like, oh, that's cool. Like, I noticed his name. Van gave a brief explanation of the situation to Shen Li. I see. I thought I'd heard something about Li Lian's turn. Please, if there's anything you can do to help us. As a bracer member of the Gekka School, I'm sure you can imagine how I feel coming to you of all people. But if this is the only way to convince my brother, then I have no problem asking a former Shang Shou for help. Former Song Shou? I've heard the price is high for leaving the role of Shang Shou. Well, I won't deny it. Look, we have no intention of digging into your past. All we need is a little help. I'm assuming you know Li Lian? Yeah, I guess you could call us childhood friends. We used to go to the dojo together. That's a lot of Gekka practitioners in Heiwei's ranks. I've never stopped training, but not because I want to keep up with my Shang Shou days. No, I keep training because I'm committed to never performing acts of violence ever again. I think that's more than enough about me, though. To be honest, I'm a bit skeptical of what Li Lian's true intentions are. Yeah, me too. In any event, the past doesn't matter now. I want you to help as my brother's childhood friend, not a former Shang Shou. I expect he remembers the core principles of the Gekka School. Violence is to be rejected, not embraced. Yeah, I remember Master Tai Long teaching us that. Why not give them a hand then? Yes, Dr. Long Kai. You're worried, no? I think you should do as your heart desires. You're right. For the sake of an old friend, I accept your request. Thank you so much. I'm sure my brother will be thrilled. I was also hoping to finally get to spar in with Van, but I guess it just wasn't meant to be. Please, I'm more than happy to sit this one out.
Violence is on sale today.
Why? Why is it on sale? Maybe next time. Anyhow, please give me some time to prepare. I'll come by once I finish it up over here. Alright, let's head back to the dojo.
Oh, did you hurt something?
We don't embrace violence, Fen. Must follow the teachings of the Gekka School. Oh man, where do I go? We haven't been to the Harbor District yet, so we go back to Second Ward. Guess we'll finish out this quest. We'll go to the dojo. This is probably the most back and forth side quest I've ever made me do. It's very go here, go there, go here, go there. I don't know if they're going to make me actually fight. I think they are. I'm going to equip everyone real quick here. Because Risette joined us late, so... I think everyone else is equipped.
Maintenance mode activated.
Maintenance mode activated. Physical for Aaron.
Pick any type. Don't worry.
Or Risette. We'll prioritize magic.
This is what I would go with.
This is what I would go with.
Maintenance mode, let me know what you
Area wants speed.
Commencing maintenance.
Van's been kind of balanced, I think, so.
Lilian, we found your match. So soon. Well, this certainly wasn't who I was expecting. It's been a while, Lilian. So, now even poor Shen Li's been dragged into my baby sister's selfish schemes. I imagine you're not exactly thrilled to be here, huh? I'm just glad to get the chance to help a friend in need. Look, if you want to keep lazing around for the rest of your life, all you gotta do is win. No need for any sappy shit. If you're gonna have to clear up all the stuff you threw to the wayside, your actions affect more than just you. I guess running away is a bad look. Alright, I accept your challenge, Xiaoling. Yes, that's all I wanted to hear. I wasn't so sure he would accept. You've got this. I'll be expecting you not to pull your punches, Xiaoling. Now let's do this. Of course. Do we fight as Aaron? Yeah, we do.
Let's do this, Xiaolin. We won't go easy. I better be careful. I won't lose.
Resistance down, delay, seal, impede, mute.
Send you flying!
Man, with the chrono drive too? Oh, frick. These guys aren't playing.
Don't drop your guard.
There. Too slow.
No way! Bro, his death flow is built. Oh my god. All right. Jesus. Oh, wow. That was unexpected. Bro, just one hit me. Jesus. Okay, well, good to know.
Maintenance mode activated. Choose your type. Quartz set.
Just got my shit rocked. Holy hell.
Deploying shards.
Let's do this, Xiaolin. We won't go easy.
Dude, that was so brutal. Oh, hi, Zach. Welcome in.
Better be careful.
Welcome, Raiders. My name is Jalmoc. We play JRPGs and things like that. We are currently playing The Legend of Heroes Trails through Daybreak 2. Hopefully you guys are doing well. How was Twilight Princess? But welcome in Noit, Magus, Pork. Hello. Fighting Oni-chan, just another trail stream. Dude, we just got wrecked. That dude just like jumped in and like instantly death blows us. Just murdered Aaron outright. Oh, that's new. Oh, okay. Fantastic, as long as you don't have to howl any more songs. You don't like the howling? That was one of my like first like Zelda games I ever beat. So yeah, I do have to use Aaron, unfortunately. She's blind right now.
Get your act together.
Zach thinks it's a roof. But yeah, if any of you guys don't know, Zach's a good friend, does a lot of RPGs and stuff like that. Currently on a Nintendo kick, playing Twilight Princess and Metroid Prime.
It's go time.
Super chill dude. We do a podcast, definitely not a podcast together as well. So if you guys haven't, please go give him a follow. I would greatly appreciate it. I'm about to die again, probably. Did not put a healing thing on him. We do have a crit.
Playtime's over.
Activating skill.
Blink and you'll miss it.
But yeah. No, we went into this fight once already, and they instantly killed Aaron, so we lost. I was like, oh great, they have death blows.
Gotten stronger.
Easy. Oh, my brother's playing Knights of the Old Republic. I just saw him pop up on Steam. We did it, Aaron. We won. Like there was ever any doubt. I haven't seen that much action in a long time. You don't even look winded, Aaron. I didn't think I'd ever get to fight alongside you again, Shinli. Your skills have gone dull, though. Tch, what could I say the same about you? Let's just say we both did our best and leave it at that. I don't know, you guys killed me in one turn, so... You know, I think this duel has given me a better understanding of you, Li Lian. And still, I believe you to be the best choice for taking over the dojo. You're more than qualified, even as you are now. It's what Baba wants too. I'm glad to hear you say that, Xiaoling. Really, I am. However, I'm afraid I cannot honor your request. I'm sorry. But you promised. You said if I won, you'd take over the dojo. Unfortunately, little sister, that isn't quite what I said. Besides, don't you think it's a little strange for a person who just lost a duel to be put in charge of a martial arts school? Why are you so... The request was just for us to participate in the fight. Now that it's finished... screw it. I'm sure it wouldn't hurt to give him a push in the right direction. Don't make me choose! No, this is between them! Why are we sticking our nose in this? Van, what happened to you letting people decide for their own? Why do we have to do this? It's not like it's illegal. Sympathize or attempt to provoke. So, Lilian doesn't want to do it. He got his butt handed to him. He doesn't think he's qualified to lead the dojo. Xiaoling wants him to, but it's mostly just because he's out of practice, right? That he lost? I mean, ultimately, I think it's his choice. I don't think we can make him. I think forcing him to do something that he doesn't feel like he's qualified to do or doesn't want to do would not benefit the school in any way. Because then he wouldn't be very passionate about it, right? So I think we'll sympathize with him and let him make his own choices. Listen, Lilian, I know better than anyone how annoying kids can be. Especially stubborn ones like her. Usually don't listen, they can't stop sticking their nose where it doesn't belong, and they just plain run you ragged. Hey! The hell does it sound like you got something to say to me? Cause he does. There's a time when kids have no choice but to face the truth. When they need to be told what they don't want to see for themselves. Isn't that the best time to give them a hand? I think I see your point. I can't give you a concrete answer at the moment, but whether or not someone's qualified to become the next master isn't simply a matter of martial prowess. There's also a deep sense of purpose, reputation, propriety. They all have necessary qualities for a master to have. And Xiaoling possesses all of them. I mean that from the bottom of my heart. Well, you say that. Not to pile on with the wild filly. Really? We're channeling Ash now? She is not Yuna. I'm sorry. You can't replace Yuna with Xiaoling. It's not gonna happen. And I remember how the students of the dojo used to look up to you. You had a pretty good reputation back then. Just what the hell happened, man? Something go down after I stopped coming to the dojo? Lilian. I wonder why he stopped training. You're acquaintances, aren't you, Mr. Arkwright? Yeah, I wouldn't call us close. Never really talked about stuff like that. Think I've kind of got an idea of what happened, though. Oh, disappointing. Heads up! Oh, damn. Everyone all right? Yeah. I am unharmed. Duh! Swift as a demon, as always.
Lilianne, are you alright? Yes, everything's fine.
Not bad. You protected the little girl too. Guess you do still carry the blood of the Gekka school.
Why would you attack us like that? Because of you, my brother.
The Shang Show who ended up along Kai Clinic, huh? Better than where our own ended up, I suppose, but not quite as satisfying. Sorry I don't live up to your expectations. I felt some kind of energy in the area and decided to drop by. Pleased to see some familiar faces. Well then, I'll be taking my leave now. Not even a word to Van, huh?
Who was that?
She might have come across as a jerk, but I'm sure you saw how powerful his technique was. Yeah, he's the one that's been stirring up rumors recently. The strongest Gekka practitioner there is. He's the one that Ashen told us about. The foremost fighter of the Lai family.
I see. That would explain his strength. Doesn't seem like he's involved in what's going on, though.
And he just shows up and leaves like nothing. The info we got from before seems suspicious now. Yeah.
He didn't even try to test my strength. I don't like him. I hope I never see him again.
You know, he actually trained at our dojo in the past, for about a year. Seemed like every student there wanted to challenge him, and he defeated them all with ease, including me. So that's why you lost your nerve. Yes, when he defeated me, I felt the overwhelming gap between our abilities. It was too much for me to overcome. But I believe I now understand the reason for our differences. Well, that's not what I expected. That doesn't mean I'm going to return to the way of martial arts, though. However, the emptiness of my soul feels a bit more full now.
Lilianne.
Anyway, I believe our father ought to be returning soon. I think I'll take my leave here. Xiaoling, I'm sorry for leaving you with such a heavy burden.
Hold on, we're not done here.
Well, that was a pretty weird interruption. Still, at least everything turned all right in the end. Yeah, I'll say. We should probably keep an eye out for that guy in the future, though. Jojo. 100% forces in to take the S rank, take over the dojo, and get with Kilika after settling things with Walter. Man's got no choice. I mean, if Zin doesn't take over the Taito school, I think it's pretty much like kind of dead, right? Lilianne, I trust you'll be able to move forward with your life now.
That takes care of that.
Sibling showdown.
Mirror deposit confirmed.
Double law.
What's more?
Need Angie? Oh, God. She would only recruit little girls. That would be an issue.
Van, thanks for helping me with my brother.
Didn't really get you in the ending you wanted, though.
It's alright. I think he was finally able to get over what happened in the past, so that counts as a win for me. Wasn't expecting that guy to show up, though. Anyway, I'll bet Lilianne's at the bathhouse by now. He always used to swing by after practice. I'll probably go check on him in a bit.
My daughter told me what happened. My apologies for having involved you in our family affair. I must say, however, I do agree with her. I believe it would be best for Lilianne to take over the dojo. Well, the only thing we can do now is wait to see what will become of this. Taito Catholic scandal down the road, God. I can see it in the international papers now. It is really upsetting, though, because Angie had so much potential in CS1 and 2, and they just threw it all to the wayside. Like, that would be one of the few instances, if they ever wanted to, like, go back and, like, redo some of the games, I would be okay with them changing the writing of CS3 and 4 Angie.
Second ward has its charms too.
Angie had more potential than Laura, but they managed to bungle it even worse. Like, Laura had a lot of potential too. I mean, the way they wrote her story, though, it was... After, like, Victor got injured, like, they could have done so much more with her. Like, with her thinking her dad was dead and all this other stuff. Like, they just kind of, like, threw it out the window when it was like, oh, surprise, your dad's alive. Although he has this mask on now, so he's an evil guy.
On my way.
There was a lot of stuff they could have done a little bit better with those. If he was dead and she took over, yeah, like she could have been the successor of the RSA school, but I'd say Laura made out okay compared to most of old Class 7. I mean, absolutely. It's just some of the writing stuff could have been expounded upon or gone a different way. You had one job, George, no one job. Nothing happened with her. Yeah, it was more of like she was a little bit distraught after the events. And then they kind of like didn't expound upon it anymore. Hi, Yoda. Welcome in. Like, you saw her in the village, like, staring out and just, like, thinking about it. But, like, after that, like, they didn't really do anything. They didn't talk about her, like, taking over the school. They didn't do anything. And then, like, all of a sudden, it's like, here's the airship in the conference. And they're like, oh, hey, surprise, he's still alive. She's like, Father, oh, no. You channel her sadness into something green on the island. Hey, man, it's not assault if you liked it. I still think that was one of the better bonding events, even if people don't like that scene.
Enjoy your stay. I can't help but worry
That went to the quote pond. Oh, I mean, like, I've always liked Laura because she's always called Rene on his bullshit. And that's always been, like, their thing in their bonding events. Like, bias aside. You really needed to have a way to have platonic versions of the girls' bonding events. Yeah. They all had, like, a romantic interest. There wasn't really a, oh, you sided with this character, so this character's gonna take a back road. Nothing like that, unfortunately. Step right up, everyone. Don't be shy. Come and taste the next generation of Eastern cuisine. I prepared plenty, so come and get as many as you like. No matter how many I eat, I never get tired of that flavor. I can have this stuff for every meal. He's putting meth in it. Right? It's almost like I find something new to enjoy with every bite. I was licking my lips at the thought of the new dish, but I never thought it'd be this delicious. I can't just stop eating them. Are they tacos? This stuff might be even better than palatial duck. Looks like business is booming. This must be the new food truck that Mei Shin mentioned. Aw, just looking at it's making me hungry. Since we're here and all, do you think maybe we could grab some too? Be honest, I've been wanting to try 'em myself. Sure, I don't see why not. Sounds like they're not hurting for ingredients, though. Maybe they'll have some info for us. And so, Van's group moved to the back of the line to patiently wait their turn. Luckily, they had avoided coming during the lunch rush. The group only had to wait about 10 minutes before finding themselves at the counter. I think it's ad quote in one word, Fen. Green spent so much time with the boys at CS4 because he was dodging all the non-Laura hearts. Also, would have helped she came back after training before CS3 and was a badass, but honestly, she felt out power skill compared to everyone before. Yeah. Yeah, because I mean, like in CS2, like she was definitely way more powerful than everyone else in the class. But yeah, after she came back, it's kind of like, yeah, I did all this training with my dad, but like, she didn't really like feel ahead of everyone else anymore. She was still wrecking stuff, but like that gap wasn't nearly as big as it used to be. Like if you built her right, she still like did crazy, but like I don't know. It felt like story-wise, like she was a very strong swordswoman, but yeah, guys got a huge power buff with his stigma. But yeah, I mean, the only one I would say like maybe didn't get as powerful was maybe Elisa, but she had her orbital gear now, I guess, which kind of boosted her power level. And Fee got a lot faster. Yeah, I don't know. She was still really powerful. I just don't think the gap was as wide. Blame Lloyd. He made Falcon believe harem protagonists could boost sales. I mean, even with Lloyd, though, it was barely a harem. Like what you had, I guess you count Wazzy as well. Wazzy, Risha, Ellie, Tio. Oh, Noelle. Yeah, I forgot about Noelle. Her bonding event was the biggest joke ever. Ellie got debuffed, no resounding beat. Yeah. Besides famous musician, his father's love? I don't know. I'm not too familiar with his new Eastern cuisine, actually. Got any recommendations? I'd say our most popular dish right now is a Millennium Duck. Using a traditional palatial duck as the inspiration for a recipe. But prepping duck takes a lot of work and it can get pretty expensive, right? So, after years of hard work and research, we come up with something even tastier than the original. And without having to break the bank. You know, I've had real palatial duck over the Kowloon Hotel's restaurant before. Sounds like it could be pretty great if it actually holds up. Palatial duck. The name makes it sound so expensive. It's nice that we got to try something like that on the cheap. At first, I thought it was some form of Eastern crepe, but it seems to be stuffed lao being that's been folded like a taco. Given how simple it is to eat on the go, I can see why it would be so popular. Guess that's part of what makes it so good. Okay, we'll take one each then. Thank you for your business. By the way, heard you that you're going to be taking part in the cook-off that's coming up. Friend asked us to help out with it a bit. Think you can use our assistance? I see. That's awfully kind of you, but no, I can't really think of anything at the moment. Oh, and I'm sorry, but it looks like I've got other customers waiting. Would you mind stepping to the side? Sure. Sorry about that. Get out of your hair for now. Whoa, stuff's really good. Meat's so tender too. I'm surprised his prices are so low. Even the skin's all nice and crispy. Really gives off that authentic palatial duck texture. Yes, the spices he used gives it a very distinct flavor. It certainly leaves you wanting more. What's the matter, small fry? Don't care for it? No, it's not that. It's definitely tasty. I don't know how to put it, really. Well, don't mind me. I think the herbs he used just don't agree with my stomach, that's all. That's odd. It's poison! I'm telling you, he put drugs in the food.
You there. How's some
Why did we come all the way over here to eat it? You got to go to St. Australia anytime he wants. Noelle slander, you've made the list? Okay, here's the thing with Noelle. Noelle's bonding event, her final bonding event for Azure, was, I think, the weakest out of them all. Like, I get the sentimentality of, like, trading dog tags and stuff like that, but I was literally, like, screaming at the screen. I'm like, just kiss her, you idiot. Like, it was not very good in my opinion. Also, Noelle, like, turning traitor even though she was a loyalist to her country, like, I understand. But it's also like, bro, like, come on, open your eyes. It's cute. It is, but I just wanted something more, and it wasn't very impactful to me. I'm sorry. Doesn't need to kiss her, he declared his love. Oh yeah, the misinterpreted I like you. And only Lloyd didn't realize it. Yeah, totally. Oh, that... Yeah, that's probably the restaurant chef. One of them to trade Pokemon cards at least. Yeah, like something. Come on, man. That's like a marriage contract right there.
Welcome. This is positively delectable.
Oh, Mr. Arkwright. What brings you to our humble establishment today? I heard you were planning to participate in the great Langport cook-off. Mission asked us if we wouldn't mind helping you out. Oh, I see. Huh. Won't we so selfless, that one? I'm a little surprised that you guys are going to be taking part, though. Sounds like the different houses in Hayway have a bit of a stake in this whole thing. Well, you do make a fair point. We didn't want to let Mei Xin down after she's put so much effort into planning the event. She really has a way with people, huh? Yeah, that makes sense. She seems to do a lot for the community. Anyway, she mentioned that you guys are having trouble getting your hands on certain ingredients. Yeah, I suppose that about sums up the situation. I'm trying to figure out if we can make substitutes, but we haven't been able to obtain any Jade Dragon's Eye. I'm afraid I haven't heard of that ingredient before. Oh, right. My apologies. Jade Dragon's Eye is a top brand of Longan fruit. It's extremely high quality. It's also exactly what we need to have a fighting chance in the competition. I know Longan fruit. It's the stuff they always put in Eastern medicine. All you need is some high quality Longan then. Easy. If it's used in medicine, then maybe there's a stock of them reserved for medical use somewhere. Perhaps they might even have some of a higher quality than they'd be willing to share. Seems pretty straightforward. I'll go check with somebody who might have some medical supplies stashed away. By the way, Kuwano, have you had any other issues lately? Like someone do anything to mess with your food or something? Now that you mention it, we have, yeah. Although it was rather minor, all things said and done. This morning, I found that some of our plumbing out back was damaged. There was water everywhere. We had someone come out and fix it right away, so it wasn't a complete disaster, thankfully. But we just had new plumbing put in last year. It feels like someone did it intentionally. Yeah, that does sound pretty fishy. Might just be a coincidence, but still worth a suspicion, I think. And we can look into that more on our side, though. For now, just focus on keeping your customers fed. Thanks for all your help. I'll go ahead and get on back to work then. Be seeing you.
Out of 5 restaurants, 3 of them seem to be dealing with interference from somebody. But we still can't say for sure that it's a rival business that did it. Guihua Foundian and Horion seem to be the only 2 that are lacking ingredients. Although Miss Mei Shin did ask us to obtain a bottle of Lao Zhu as well. And the old man Wuhan wanted some red crab. Pretty sure I've seen crabs like that over in the Second Ward's waterways. They were fat, juicy looking ones too. That'll be good enough. I think I last spotted him over by the cigar shop. In that case, let's head over and see if we can catch one real quick. I know they're supposed to be rare, but we should be able to find a few with shard search. For those Jade Dragon's Eyes, we'll probably have to rely on some medical supplies. I might suggest the Longkai Clinic or the nearby temple. They both are well known to mix herbal remedies. One or the other should suffice, I think. That just leaves the Lao Zhu that Mei Shin was asking for. Not positive, but I know a guy who might be able to get his hands on some. Anyway, let's get out there, find what we can, and keep an eye out for anything suspicious. To Mom. I didn't mean to walk into her. Crap.
Well, well. If it isn't the Spriggan and his adorable little assistant.
You scare me so much.
Huh? And you are?
Wait, I know that voice.
The hell are you doing here? Enforcer number 3, the golden butterfly?
The good kind of scary.
Call me Lucrezia. Or even Retzi.
Retzi? Oh no.
I certainly wouldn't mind.
She is really pretty though.
You're that lady from Ouroboros. Careful, everyone. As you well know, she's one of the strongest members of the society.
Oh, there's no need to be so tense. We're all friends here, are we not? Why don't you join me for some tea? This restaurant's beverages are simply to die for.
We just joined her? Okay.
I didn't even recognize you at first. We have not seen you without the black veil that masks your face.
Yeah, but I have. She had that on, that exact same kimono on when I ran into her in Long Lai.
It's not as though I have a pressing need to hide my face. I just think it looks rather stylish, as does this kimono. It may not match the style of dress popular in Langport Long Lai, but I think it suits me rather nicely. Wouldn't you agree?
Ugh. Hate to admit it, but yeah, I do. So, what are you doing in a public place like this anyway? Since the end of last year, we haven't heard anything about the society. Not even a peep. I thought that meant you'd pulled out of the Republic, but I guess that was wishful thinking.
There is no need to worry. We weren't planning anything, at least not at present. I am actually here of my own accord. We enforcers are afforded a great deal of freedom. As long as we do not interfere with the society's overall aims, we can do whatever we please and go wherever we want.
You're joking.
I did hear enforcers had ample autonomy, but I'm having trouble comprehending how the society can function with such a measure in place. That particular perk is only extended to enforcers. The Anguis do not have that luxury. Unfortunately, this is not a pleasure trip in full. I had to take on a rather troublesome assignment. Oh, perhaps I could request your services. like we did just before the Arassian death game. You want our help again?
Sorry, but the answer's no. Our interests aren't aligned this time. And frankly, I don't want to get wrapped up in your bullshit. You might not be as bad as the Oathbreaker. That doesn't make us friends.
My. You don't mince words, do you? Very well then. I suppose you do seem to have your hands full, so I won't force the issue.
Glad you're so understanding. Now we'll take our leave.
Oh, I nearly forgot. There is something I wanted to show you. What do you make of this?
What? A pedal?
Yesterday, there was a minor disturbance at a high-class restaurant in the second ward. It piqued my interest, so I took a look around, and found this lying in the corner. I think it's quite pretty, but I have not seen a flower like this in this area.
That better not be Pleroma grass. I don't think I've seen it in 3D.
Perhaps it got attached to the soles of someone's shoe and fell off. Yeah, maybe so.
I get that this isn't exactly a request, but I'll be honest. I ain't exactly a flower expert. Don't expect a report or anything, alright?
Of course. Thank you. Until we meet again, Spriggan.
Lucretia accent got better? I don't know about that.
Being asked to find someone so exceptionally good at hiding is such a burden. Although given the situation, I understand why they deem me fit for the task. I'll have to give them a stern scolding when I find them, or perhaps a scalding would be more appropriate.
She's looking for someone? Is she looking for McBurn? Where was McBurn the last time we saw him? We saw him in the corridor. I don't think he would be hiding. She could scald you any day, Jesus. You guys are so down bad for her. She is very pretty. She just scares the hell out of me. So what? We have Campanella. We have Louve. We have McBurn. We have Lucrezia. Oretzi. Talking to Grandmaster at the end of Reverie, yeah. I knew he was on like a journey of like trying to find stuff out. So I wonder if they're looking for him, but... You want Lloyd and McBurn to do McBrofist? Yeah, I mean, it would be interesting for sure.
Let's be on our way.
Okay, so... Oh, we need the medicinal food. That's what we're here for.
Where's your next?
We'll probably be better off stopping by the clinic than buying it from here, right? Hey, Jigen. Mind if I ask you for a little favor? Of course. What's going on this time, Van? Looking into some kind of antique? Sort of. Actually, it's got something to do with your hobby. You've always had a thing for vintage wines, right? Oh, I get it now. Guess I wouldn't be too surprised for him to have a bottle lying around. We're looking for Tianfeng Xuan. It's from a brewery that closed down a while back. You know it? Whoa, hold on there. That's what you're looking for? You're kidding.
So do you have it?
Well, it wouldn't do me any good to lie about it. Yeah, I've actually got 3 bottles. The only thing is, I bought them for myself. I wasn't exactly planning on selling them off. Aw, come on, man. You got 3, why not suck it up and sell us one? I didn't buy 3 because I was planning to sell any. One was a drink, one was to keep in storage, the last one was for spreading the good word. I'm gonna be real with you here for a minute. I love cake, but even I don't buy extra for storing and proselytizing. Be honest, man, if you knew they wouldn't go bad, you totally would. Anyway, if we got one for spreading the word, seems like a pretty good opportunity, don't you think? Come on, share the love, buddy. What do you mean? You see, the Great Langport Cook-Off is coming up, and Mei Xin wants that wine to use for her entry. She wins using your spare Tianfeng Xuan. There might be a whole new run on the stuff.
That's true. If there's enough good publicity, maybe someone might consider investing in rebuilding the brewery.
I see. Hadn't thought of it that way. Alright, you lot have convinced me. But I'm still a businessman. I insist on being paid appropriately for it. Mei Xin already gave us the word to put on her tab, so just charge it to her, okay? Obtained it. Sounds good. Give Nation my best. It'll be worth it if I get some good buzz from my store. Well, that part's out of our hands. Thanks for the bottle, though. I like that he just handed it over based on words. It's like, yeah, just tap it to her. We could totally be lying. Not that Van would. I think he has a good enough reputation by this point, but I can only imagine how expensive one of these bottles are. Can't. Father, give me fruit. Oh, hello, Aaron. I believe I've seen the rest of you around before as well. Is something the matter? Well, see, we know a guy that's looking for a type of long fruit called Jade Dragon's Eye. Now, they can be pretty rare, but we were hoping you might be willing to share a few with us. If you have any, that is. Jade's Dragon Eye, you say? Why, yes, we actually do have a few of those. They're quite useful for the church's medicinal mixtures, so we make sure to procure some periodically. Although I hear that supply chain disruptions have been making it difficult to get a hold of them. Yeah, that's why we ended up coming to you for help. Apparently, Orion and Newtown won't be able to make their dish for the big cook-off without him. Oh, I had no idea. Well, in that case, let me provide you with as many as you need. Obtain Jade Dragon's Eyes.
So these are Jade Dragon's Eyes.
They're a lot bigger and smoother than your typical longan fruit. You sure you're okay with us giving us this many, though? Considering recent events, I would like to do my part to ease everyone's spirits as much as possible. I keep feeling Lucrezia's voice trying to come back. And, like, trying to speak in, like, that French accent. I keep feeling it like my words are, like, trying to do that again. I'm like, no. We're extremely grateful for your assistance, sir. I am curious, though. You all have been recruited to help with the contest, yes? Yeah, that's right. Something else you think we should know about? Well, it's just that there's this young man named Meng Xiao, and this will be his first time competing in the cook-off. However, I'm a bit concerned by the throngs of people that suddenly seem so wound up over his food. I mean, when something that's popular, you're bound to have some people who go completely nuts over it. Indeed. In fact, a very passionate fan recommended that I try the dish as well, so I went and go and sample some. But when I arrived, I was informed they'd only just sold out. I've yet to try one. Dang, that's some unfortunate timing. Still, I'm surprised it run out so suddenly. Meng Xiao made it sound like he had plenty when we were there. In any case, we've been asked to deal with any problems that might pop up during the cook-off. We'll do everything in our power to make sure it goes as smoothly as possible. So try to relax and enjoy yourself. I will. And please let me know if you need help with anything else in the meantime. I like how it's so expensive. It's just put it on your tab. Yeah, that's what I was saying. I was like, it's a good thing Van doesn't lie, because we had an expensive tab that someone would have to pay. Go True Calvin, make everyone French. I don't think I could do it. My voice would definitely die. It helps if I can hear their voice before I have to start voicing them. It definitely makes it a lot easier to kind of get like into their intonation. But like trying to remember how characters sound, especially with there being so many, I'm like, I don't know about that.
Let's do this.
Invoke your inner E33. All I can think of is imagine a running tab that you throw money at periodically. I gotta catch crab. Okay, over near the tobacco stand.
The second ward has its charms too.
Let's see here. What did I need to pick up?
That's like, when will the bottle actually be paid for? Never. That guy's never getting paid.
To see how well I'll perform.
A hit.
A hit.
Oh God. Can you imagine pulling a fish out and you have that thing coming at your face? Hell no. Caught a red crab. Looks like we got ourselves a big one. Not sure what Wuhan's planning to make with it, but you shouldn't have any complaints about a crab this big.
I suppose we should move on to the next item then.
Hey, did you hear about what happened with Yan Zhu over the Taoyuan restaurant? About how he's going to be competing in the cook-off after all? Feels like trouble follows, why does that text box go over so far? Normally it cuts off like here and like loops itself around. You guys can see it. It goes all the way to the end. Someone did not format this correctly. Feels like trouble follows that everywhere he goes. That man? That guy? No kidding. You know, that business of the Lai family already had him in a real frenzy in the first place. Man's a real mess if you ask me, but maybe that's what makes the food so good. Alright, looks like you got everyone's missing ingredients. And a few interesting tidbits of info along the way too. You should probably deliver the ingredients to catch to each of the shops. Head back to Mation's place. If you got Lao Zhu that she was after, get it back to her as soon as she has time to prep her dish. Van's group delivered the ingredients to Guihua, Fondian, and Horion. After that, they returned to Mation and told her about everything they learned. I'm so glad I put out the request. I feel much better about putting on the cook-off now. It's all part of the job. That's still some time left before the event's scheduled to start, by the way. I'm sure you must be tired, so you're more than welcome to rest here before we begin. Not a bad idea. Sorry, we still have a few things we need to do first. I don't know if we could do anything about the extra events that are going on. Because we heard about people... So 3 of the restaurants were messed with. I'm trying to remember. So it was a high-end restaurant. It was her. What other one? It wasn't this one, right? Because the food cart was fine. What was the other restaurant? Oh,
Let's
right.
be on our way.
And they wanted the crab, I think. So, supply shortages, broken pipes, broken alcohol things. The only one who wasn't affected was the food truck, but it also seems like there's something in their food that is probably not supposed to be there. Who was the other one that wasn't messed with? It was probably Taiyuan.
Let's do this.
I have a bad feeling I have to guess on what happened. Alright, we'll take you up on that. Care to decompress a little bit. Oh, almost forgot. Here's your Liao Zhu. That's a Tianfeng Xuan. Can't believe you managed to find some. Well, I had a few connections. Wasn't able to give me it for free though, so I do hope you don't mind that I asked him to send the bill your way. Not at all. This will be just what my dish needs. He hyped it up so much, I'm sure it won't disappoint. Sounds like we got plenty to look forward to, at least. Anyway, let's wait here until it's time for the event to start. Bum 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 bum. It looks like the participants are filing in. And are those the judges? Yeah, Mation on both hosting duty and participating, and call in some impartial third-party judges. Usually the judges are the non-participating shop owners, folks in the Chamber of Commerce. You know, stuffy people like that. I guess it's time for the battle to begin. Yeah, still a bit before they get started though. I'm actually gonna step away for a minute. Might not be back in time for the opening ceremony, but you guys have a good time without me. Huh? I thought you wanted to make sure the competition went smoothly. But I was so excited for us all to watch together. It's no big deal. Just something I wanted to look into real quick. I'll be back as soon as I can. I wonder what's wrong. It's not like it's the first time he's gone off on his own. I'm sure it'll be fine. While it's unfortunate that we're unable to hold the competition at the Kowloon Hotel as planned, it is Laifu Fondian's sincere pleasure to host this year's Great Langport Cook-Off. I'm sure you all must have a lot on your minds given everything that's happened in Langport recently. Van sure is taking his time. I know he said he might not make it for the opening ceremony, but... Hey, you see that guy on the end over there? Isn't that the head chef from Taoyuan? Yeah, he looks kind of grouchy. I'm surprised they'd sent him an invitation given the situation. Maybe that's what Van's looking into right now. we can worry about that later. Looks like the show's about to get started.
Alright, our first contestant is Wuhan from Guiha Fondian, a beloved stop in the Eastern Quarter for travelers and locals alike.
Oh, a red crab dish, huh? That's quite an expensive ingredient for a place like Guiha. Well, I thought it would be good to go all out for a change. It's a fairly standard Langport style steamed crab dish. Given the quality of the ingredients, I hope you find it to your liking. Is it just a pile of crab? This man boiled crab and put it on a bed of lettuce. Okay.
This is making me hungry. He did a really good job with that red crab.
It's been okay. Sure, but like, you have to have other stuff. Just serving the crab by itself? And a few pieces of lettuce? Guess the old man Wuhan's capable of some pretty fancy stuff when he puts his mind to it. My, that was excellent. You can really taste how fresh the crab is.
Still, as excellent as the ingredients may be, I think it's lacking a little something.
Yes, they've only had something extra to draw out all the flavors. See, even the judges agree with me. For my dish, I've prepared a stew containing assorted seafood from along the eastern coastline. I call it Fochowden? The dried goods work together to create a multifaceted soup stock with a harmonious flavor.
Oh, I've heard of this soup.
I'm told it's quite exquisite.
Impressive. That certainly seems like a dish worthy of Horion.
Yeah, the fruit draws from elements of long-lived cuisine of other Far Eastern places. You can tell a lot of care went into making it. Well, I usually prefer my food Langport style. I do get in the mood for stuff like that every now and then. This is fantastic work. Exactly what I expect of Horion. There is a bitterness and odor to it, not unlike some herbs used in Eastern medicine. But the way it's blended together in terms of taste and aroma are top class. The most impressive thing is this longan fruit. This is jade dragon's eye, isn't it? It provides an excellent accent to the flavor. It looks like you're next, Yonzu. I know a lot has happened recently, but I trust you've been doing all right since then. For the most part, yes. Today I have prepared abalones in a thick glaze. The glaze itself is made from dried shark's fin and edible bird's nest. Ah, I commend you for using such high-quality seafood. I should have expected nothing less from the head chef of such a refined establishment. That's the Lai family restaurant for you. It's rich enough to have bad taste.
It seems as though the judges are responding quite favorably to it, though.
That was excellent. You certainly made the most of those ingredients.
Yes, I agree. It feels like a very tried and true approach. Next up, we have my sister. For today's competition, I prepared a unique free-range chicken dish called Bashunji. I'm especially proud of this one. It's chicken steamed with carefully selected wine and spices that help to bring out a lovely aroma.
I really hope the red on that is the wine and not raw chicken. It's gotta be.
I've heard much about you, Meishin. I'm impressed that you earned the rank of Teiji Chunshi at such a young age.
I'm looking forward to seeing the skills you develop from your days back at the Kowloon Hotel. Your food has great cocaine in it.
It's finally Meishin's turn. The van's still not back yet.
Yeah, I should have at least been here for her presentation.
Especially considering she's using the Liao Zhu we obtained for her.
Oh my, this is fantastic. The various fragrances combined with such a delicate taste.
And all while preserving the delicious flavor of the chicken itself. It's a marvelous work.
That's certainly not all. I can tell there's something special about the wine you simmer the chicken in. It takes the bird's light flavors and colors it with spices, resulting in a superb balance. Finding the right wine to do such a near-perfect dish must have been next to impossible.
Yes, I was confident that it would all come together if I used Tianfeng Xuan.
That famous wine. I see. Now I understand why the taste was so familiar. It makes it all the more regrettable that the brewery closed down some time ago.
Yes, I would love to see it make a resurgence someday. Great job, sis.
Don't eat it!
For my first cook-off, I'll be entering my renowned Millennium Duck. The seasoning is sure to hook even the most discerning palate. Oh, so this is the dish that's been so popular lately. Let's give it a taste then. It's hard to describe, but it's completely captivating.
With its flavor and aroma, it's like I can't stop myself. I've never had anything like it. This is the first time I've ever experienced anything like this. How did you prepare such a delightful concoction?
Let's just say I put a lot of work into my secret ingredient.
I feel completely blindsided.
It must be even better than I heard. I just wonder. No way. I mean, his food was good and everything, but don't you think they're exaggerating? Sounds like the winner's been decided already. I'm surprised you managed to reel in all 3 judges.
Hold on a minute. Ah, damn it. Looks like I'm too late.
Damn right you are. Where you been, man?
Cook-off's almost over. Wait, why is Doc Long Kai with you? I told you I had to look into something, didn't I? Just took a little longer than expected. Look, I hate to do this in the middle of such a big event, but there's a problem with Meng Xiao's cooking.
Not only are you interrupting the competition, but now you're trying to slander me?
It ain't slander. I kept some of the food we bought from you in some containers. Dr. Long Kai examined some of it for me, and boy, sure is one hell of a secret ingredient you got there. Indeed. One of the so-called spices we found in Millennium Duck is Liu Gakao. My medicinal herb compendium listed as a hallucinogen, one with pleasurable but addictive side effects. These days, it's considered to be quite the rarity. I'm curious how you managed to come up upon so much of it. You fed us something that dangerous.
What should we do? Are we going to be okay?
Fortunately, it's not so toxic as to directly affect the body unless routinely ingested. It can be counteracted through treatment from most practitioners of Eastern medicine, including myself. There's no need for panic. But the fact remains that this guy deceived everyone into eating his drugged food.
That explains why I felt so weird when I tried it earlier.
You bastard! You had to go and pull something like this on top of all the other crap we've been dealing with from Heiwei?
How horrible. You're a disgrace to all chefs. No, you don't even deserve to carry that title. But how did he manage to supply himself with so much of a rare herb? His prices were rather low, too.
That's right. How would I ever have got my hands on this stuff in the first place? If you only tested one batch, then who's to say someone didn't plant it there just to make me look bad? True. I guess it would be pretty difficult for you to gather a stock of something so uncommon. If you were working alone, that is. What if someone with access to it was working behind the scenes to help you out? See? Somebody's been sabotaging the other businesses, and the only places unaffected were your food truck and Taoyuan restaurant. But compared to you, Taoyuan doesn't have much of a motive. I see. Practically everyone in Langport's got their eyes on the Lai family right now. Something like this would be the final nail in that coffin. But you, on the other hand, had the perfect motive for getting your hands on those herbs, and for finding someone to get them for you. Yeah, and to make this collaborator wouldn't lose face, he had to make sure that he'd win. That's why he started messing with the other restaurants. That about sum it up, Meng Xiao? I don't know what you're talking about. You're just out to get me. I would never vandalize Horion or Laifu Foundian. We didn't mention which restaurants. That quote's gonna come back to bite me, isn't it? Huh? That's odd. I didn't say a thing about anyone being vandalized. You sure seem awfully knowledgeable about it, though.
Just give yourself up already. There's no getting out of it now.
With this much evidence, we won't even need to get Heiwei involved.
Care to tell us more about how you procured those herbs?
Gah. Looks like the jig is up. Oh man, how am I ever gonna explain this to him? It's too bad about the typo, not us all of you like it. After Van's confrontation, both bracers and police officers arrived on the scene to escort Meng Xiao away. With his disqualification, the judges of the Great Langport Cook-Off took a moment to reconvene.
Well, in spite of that little incident, the judges have now concluded the deliberation. Do we have a verdict on the winner?
We do. The judge that's shown best and brightest among all those we sampled this evening was that of Laifu Fondian's very own Mation.
Really? I'm honored. Way to go, Mation. In the end, we decided it was your use of the Liao Zhu that truly won us over. Thank you so much. I promise to keep aiming for even greater heights. It's what my father would have wanted.
Who would have thought the wine would end up being the deciding factor?
I guess it was worth the effort after all.
As Meng Xiao's misdeeds were revealed, albeit in a rather unexpected manner, the cooking competition came to a close. The participants, having learned a few new things about the cooking, headed back to their respective businesses. Yeah, I would have to look it up. I don't remember.
Thank you again for all your help with this year's cook-off. Although, I feel like the only reason I won was because you were able to find me the Tianfeng Xuan.
Nah, that was just a little push to put you over the edge. Even without the wine, you'd be getting nothing but rave reviews. Your skill's a real deal.
Be that as it may, it was only because of you that Meng Xiao was exposed for what he really is.
Yeah, and Doc Long Guy said it's good that you stopped him when you did. He caught it right before his regular customers would have started getting sick from the stuff. He said they should be fine if they could go without it for about a week.
I'm just surprised you even noticed something was off. I definitely thought it was odd how strongly people were reacting to his food, but I never imagined.
Yeah, that was part of it, but the thing that really tipped me off was the fact that he was avoiding serving people with the knowledge of medicine. Remember what Father Hosong over at the temple told us? He said that when he went to give the dish a try, they told him that they were fresh out. Yet even when we were there, he made it sound like he had more than enough to go around. He didn't seem the least bit worried about meeting demand. It felt like a pretty unlikely coincidence to me, so figured I should look into it. Yeah, the timing on that was just a little too perfect. By the way, you mentioned that drug he was using was pretty rare. Ever figure out how he got the stuff?
I accessed our databases, but I haven't been able to determine a possible access channel. According to the police, even Meng Xiao didn't know much about his collaborator's origin.
So, in other words, he was probably being used. The only question is, what would somebody have to gain from having a cook feed hallucinogens to the general public? You said it. The only thing I could think of is that they were using it as some sort of test. Maybe it was to see how far they could push the law while keeping it under the radar.
God, looks like the jig is up.
Oh man, how am I ever going to explain this to him?
Van?
Oh, sorry. I was just thinking. Anyway, I think that ought to take care of your request for now. Got other business to attend to, so we'll catch you later.
Of course. I'm so glad I turned to you for help. Please feel free to stop by any time.
Well done, everyone.
Great Langport cook-off completed.
Deposit confirmed.
Getting so much law.
Holy cow!
Holy cow!
What can I get for you?
Oh, I can buy the dish? Hell yeah.
Thanks a bunch.
I really must thank you again. Asking for your help was definitely the right choice. And now that I've proven to everyone how much my cooking is improved, I can start training to achieve even greater heights.
I don't know. I don't remember the command. That is not the one I was looking for, Super Sweet Bot. Remember, is there a list? Yeah, I can't edit it from there. I don't remember how to access that. Look it up. Yeah, I don't remember how to go in and edit it. There's one food at the inn too, but I don't think the shop turns red for. Easy to perma miss. Okay, I'll have to go over there. I was thinking about it. I was like, I should probably check all the people that submitted food and just check them anyway.
Time to depart.
Because, I mean, if she had a new dish.
Hello there.
Oh, he doesn't have one.
Thank you.
Can't use the kitchen, though.
Got it. I'll try my hardest.
You need to make the other dishes, though, so that works.
Kuga cooking turned out great.
Fresh mint pudding.
It would be my pleasure.
Do you guys like mint in your ice cream?
I put quite a lot of effort into this.
Yeah, the co-working bot's gonna be like, excuse you. Sure, I don't mind it. I think I have to be in the mood for it, though. I think it really depends on what else you're eating.
That was yummy.
Like, if I'm not eating anything immediately afterwards, I think it's fine.
Stuffed. Love me a sugar rush.
Was there anyone else here? No. Wait. Yes?
Let's be on our way.
I guess every ice cream usually equates to you buying it when you're in the mood for it. I guess that's fair. Most people usually have like a one they go to like all the time though. It's like this is what you always get when you buy ice cream or whatever.
This is positively delectable.
I don't usually go out of my way to buy mint
again.
stuff though. Okay, they did not have updated stuff, so I'm guessing the food truck over here is probably gone now.
Okay, stay calm.
Yep, they are. Oh, it's a leaf. It's like, what the heck is on the ground? Your favorite's probably strawberry, but you like plain vanilla with actual crushed strawberries in it? Oh, yeah. You like artificial strawberry pork? That seems to be pretty unpopular, from what I understand. I don't mind it. I have to be in the mood for it, though. But generally, I like, you know, normal strawberry stuff. I usually like artificial strawberry. I'm not usually a big fan of. You don't get it too often. That probably helps. I think if you ate it quite a bit, it'd probably be a bit much.
Off we go.
Off we go. Don't mind either, but I don't get fake strawberry much, yeah. I'm usually anything that's like coffee flavored, I like.
What have we got?
Yeah, I don't remember. I thought I did edit quote. No, I just did delete. Yeah, pork might have a point. Try that one, Fen, see if it works. Just switch it around. Edit quote. Not much of a fan of fake strawberry or banana. I like old banana taste, I think. I don't like the new banana stuff. Like the old banana that we used to have in like the 90s. The genetically modified ones we have now, I don't think I really like care for the flavor of. I would think a delete command would be more likely than an edit one though. Yeah, when I did this, it was an API like string that went through, but I don't remember the commands for it. Oh, there you go. You can tell we're professionals. Got some ships in the harbor that are pretty different from our usual cargo vessels. A little too hoity-toity for me, though. Well, at least they passed freight inspection. I won't have to deal with them anymore.
Very well.
Very well.
We did it, Pa. There you go. Don't worry, the top brass haven't noticed a thing. The more you freak out about it, the likelier you are to be a suspect. Still, been seeing an awful lot of new faces around lately. Might need to be more careful going forward. Don't want to fumble things, you know? Persona knows all about that. Somebody from Hayway got arrested? That's gotta be a first. If the police start taking on the syndicate, how much longer before they start cracking down on us? Hey man, I'm just saying when it comes to assault, the attendant in 4, full on assault. Like, holy hell.
Why don't we see?
Boom, boom, boom. There's a chest over here? I wonder what happened. You Lai Hong. Aren't you the guy that's renting this place out? Oh, yes, that's me. Is there something I can help you with?
We're in the middle of an investigation. This warehouse came up as a spot of interest. We were told that you had to stop using this one in particular. Is that correct?
Yes, that's right. My understanding is that they found some kind of issue related to last year's incident. Yesterday, someone from the security company that oversees a harbor showed up and said they'd be taking it over temporarily. And yet...
Yeah, did something else happen?
Well, I came by here just a minute ago to take a look. And it seems like somebody else has been making use of it. That should have happened if the security company is keeping it under lock and key, though. That is pretty suspicious. I hate to ask, but would you mind letting us take a peek? That's fine. To be honest, I was just sitting here wondering whether I should take a look myself. If we could learn something from it, I don't see the harm. Ha! I knew it! I'm guessing that's not your company truck, right? Definitely not. Who in the world brought this thing in here? What was the security company up to?
Let's hope the Dragon Chariot's still in there.
Having found a suspicious truck inside the warehouse, Van's group quickly proceeded to check its cargo. Unfortunately, the delivery bed was completely empty. Tja, well, that's about what I expected. This must have been a temporary storage location for them along the way. They probably realized how likely it was for the police to check the warehouse. They picked this location as a decoy.
I just attempted to access the server of the security firm that controls this area. However, there's no record of any new issues being found within this particular warehouse, nor is there a record of them taking temporary custody over it. It seems likely the security personnel that informed you of what was supposed issue was an imposter.
I can't believe they managed to pull one over on me with such a simple disguise. I feel so foolish. Oh? Kinda sounds like something about him stood out to you. Well, you see, I couldn't help but notice his hair was a rather striking shade of green. Gave me a bit of a startle, honestly. Green? Did you get scammed by Wazzy? Is Wazzy running an underground crime ring again?
Green hair, huh? That means he'll stand out in a crowd.
At any rate, it looks like the thief brought the chariot to the harbor in the truck and then transferred it to some other vehicle. Whether it was another truck or boat remains to be seen, though. Let's ask around and see if we can pick up their trail. Green?
Treasure located.
Thank you, Risette. Oh, it's one of these. I was like, why is there a treasure chest out in the middle of nowhere?
Access granted. I'm going in.
Database, database.
Conducting search.
Conducting search.
This is kid stuff. No sweat.
Is this to go around?
This is kid stuff. No sweat.
Aeon system access. Yeah, remember when we just had like a supercomputer as a companion?
Confirming surroundings. This is kid stuff. I bypassed the confirming surroundings.
Can't remember if I was in the shop, so he's borrowing the car. Quintet. Earth, water, fire, and wind.
can't wait for Tio hacking cutscenes in Zero and Azure where they make it look like this, because it's clearly inspired from those CGIs. That'd be really cool. I am excited to see some of those.
Maintenance mode activated.
Maintenance mode activated.
Meteoric gravity. Death blow and delay. Thor smasher. So we just picked up a new arms driver. Quintet. Overcracker, cataract wave, flare squall, and plasma sphere. Okay. Need to give Aaron the ability to heal at least. She's got Tira. I just put res on everybody just to be safe. For you, what do we want? Door Smasher? Should add the minigame to the remakes. They let us have a Mishi avatar. That'd be really cool. And then like when you're going up against what was it? Was it Ionis? Oh man, I don't remember now. Maybe Kagemaru, and you can tell he's on a mission just from his face. Like back when Ren was like doing a bunch of stuff too, it'd be cool to have like a little like mini scene of like Tio going up against Kitty. I can't believe my warehouse is being used by criminals. Hope this doesn't lead to me being dragged into anything else. Need to remember I need to do this more often. There's so many things here. Oh, you're new.
Ooh, this looks like a good fishing
see
spot.
how well I'll perform.
More pufferfish. No new fish here, I guess. Run up and around so I don't trigger the cutscene. I always forget that Kagemaru is a thing.
Hey, isn't that... That's one of the Marduk Company's high-speed airships.
Looks like Costume's in the middle of something.
Huh?
Wait, Costume's here? Also, I just want to say, these look a lot like the Merkabas. You can't tell me they weren't based off of those. Grab all this stuff. Are you another card player? Oh no, you're a basketball player. You look like the FF8 ship that you ride into Dullet. I don't think I got that far, Pork. Or no, wait, I did. Yeah, they do kind of look like that, don't they? Yeah, the ones that are on the water, that are basically the D-Day landing ships. Sheesh, this place is nowhere near as quiet as it used to be. Never had a problem doing business here before. I mean, with A-Way around, the guild and the cops sure make a wide berth, if you catch my meaning. Oh well, so long as no one gives me any lip, things will be just fine. Quist is out there blasting like Dominic. I need to go back and finish that game. I only did like 1 or 2 streams on it. They only set that basketball court up next to me recently. Youngsters are always coming around to play a game or two. Also means I spend most of my day worrying about the ball break and my expensive stuff.
Take a look if you want.
Cloth of the 4 Beasts.
Thanks.
Thanks. Hey man, you got time to kill? What do you say about shooting some hoops with me? Basketball, huh? I think this hoop was up the last time we were here. Yeah, basketball's gotten pretty popular in Langport recently. All these guys like to challenge people to games every now and then. Anyway, why not give it a go? Yeah, I want to try. You sound pretty confident there, not that I mind, of course. Alright then, let's join in for a match. We'll have Feri do it. I want him to get like owned on by the shortest person here. Oh wait, I gotta switch to Feri.
Got it.
I will say, it's not my favorite minigame, but... Now, can she, like...
Nice move.
Oh, she can hit it. I was like, is she going to be too short?
Nice moves.
That's that.
Nice moves.
Should have made it more basketball-like instead of just shooting for points. Yeah, like, I would have been okay if they at least, like, incorporated, like, maybe, like, horse or something where you get to move around a little bit and make shots. And maybe the further out, it was more difficult.
Nice moves.
Oops. Nah, he missed anyway.
Nice moves. Nice moves.
Got owned by a shrimp. Damn, you got skills. I thought you had that one in the bag, too. Well, loss is loss. Here's a little something for your trouble. Sure we can have this? Yeah, think of it as my way of saying thanks for the fun game. Hit me up for another round anytime. Don't plan on clinching another win. Backyard lunge. Yeah, I mean, like, it's a fine little mini game. I just wish there was more to it.
Okay, let's do
Very
this.
well.
I've got my hands full here.
Although I'm a trader from El Same, I conduct business at Langport on a fairly regular basis. By the way, I couldn't help noticing the name imprinted on the vessel over there. It seems to be Val's funded private military company. May not have any direct working connections with them, but it's hard to keep calm when the name Valis comes up. It's not abrasive, but it's pretty underwhelming, yeah. It's like the new card game. I was just like, okay, like, I guess. That one feels like it's more like chance than anything. It kind of reminds me of, like, when I first played
We
Blade.
must hurry.
I was like, Blade's fine, but it's just war. Like, if you have a bad card draw, it's just kind of over. The hacking minigame is easily the best one. I can't go into details in public, but we had to cancel some important drills today. Would have been the perfect chance to serve the Republican Navy's authority. Even thinking about it gets me all fired up. Yeah, I mean, like, I think Vantage Masters is still my favorite of all time, but that's just because I'm a sucker of card games. You want harder? Yeah, me too. Like, I like minigames that require some thought. And that's why I really like Vantage Masters, because it wasn't just oh, drop your thing, kill them, you win. Like, you actually had to, like, think about, like, what cards you were using. And Pom Pom Party isn't too bad. Pom Party definitely gets really, like, maybe not repetitive, but, like, if I play Pom Party for, like, 3 to 4 games in a row, I'm like, okay, like, come on. Hi, Juno. I'm doing well. How are you? Pom Pom is king. It is a fun little mini game. I definitely, I think the biggest thing is, like, during Reverie, I was playing, like, everybody. I was just like, okay, like, I'm getting a little sick of this.
Okay. Next ship should be.
Why don't we see?
Why don't we see? We're blind. Can I see who that is from here? I see Cassim. Oh, it's, the other attendant. This will be the first time we get to meet her. I wonder what all the hubbub this morning was about. What do they want to use my boat for anyway? Seems like this guy works for a boat chartering service. The culprit's trying to transport the Dragon Cherry by sea, then maybe... She still doesn't have a cow outfit. Wait, what?
Got a question for you.
Cow outfit? Suspicious heavy cargo, huh? No, I haven't taken on anything like that. Well, actually, might not be related, but this morning, someone I've never seen before came in to charter a boat. Oh yeah? Mind telling us what they looked like? What type of boat did they rent? Well, they were a man, middle-aged Navy type, with a little bit of a beard. I think he said he was an officer? No, a lieutenant colonel. I thought it was a bit odd for someone from the Navy to be renting a civilian boat, but I didn't really think much of it. I mean, we get all kinds. Still, it's not every day you see people renting an orbital sail with a small barge attached. An orbital sail.
Those are vessels with orbital engines that propel them more easily than a regular sailboat. Those engines are only auxiliary, however, as they don't provide much in the way of horsepower. That being said, if the barge is small enough to carry a single vehicle, the engine may just be sufficient enough to tow it. The Navy guy sounds like he's our target. Did the boat already leave? Yes, I'd barely taken my eyes off them for a second before they were gone. Sounds like there's more going on here than I thought. Should I have not rented out the equipment? You got nothing to worry about. Anyway, I think we got a pretty good idea of the scale of the scheme now. Let's find a place where we can sort through everything we've learned so far. Got those Sunday scaries? Are you playing a horror game, Juno? I want a Mirabelle in a cow outfit, maybe some chaps and stirrups. Is that too much to ask? That's so specific. Okay. Hey, whatever floats your boat, Pork. At least now we know the entire sequence of events. So, to sum it up, we have people believed to be the culprits hanging a truck, bringing a truck to the theater, moving it to the warehouse, and then renting a boat with a barge. At every location, they were disguised to look like someone who could feasibly have business there. But we were given two descriptions. A young guy with green hair, just like a security guard, and a middle-aged Navy officer. We don't know what the guy pretending to be a Red Star employee looked like, but do you think they were all different people in disguise? I've heard there's a Phantom Thief capable of mimicking the likeness of various people, and by himself no less. It's not Blue Blanc. What would Blue Blanc get out of stealing a car? Although he seems to be an isolated case, we should be careful not to discount the possibility that this is the work of a single individual. That's true. It had to be done by multiple culprits. There's no way it was a single... I got a feeling we're dealing with multiple culprits here. I mean, if it really just was one guy, there wouldn't be any point in making it all so complicated, right? They're probably only handing off the car to one another in disguise, so it'd be harder to track down. Makes sense to me. So, who's behind it? You figured everything out already, haven't you? Well, the first people to come to mind are... Mafia looking to get a hit on Hayaway, one of Red Star's rivals. A small group of amateur thieves. I don't know. If anyone's a calculator, I don't understand why you're so obsessed with it. So let's think about this. It's a Red Star luxury car that's paid for by the Hayaway families. And then it goes to auction at the theater for more money than it's worth. But it was a display of power for the Hayaway families. So if it was stolen, they would have to know all that stuff. So it could be the Mafia looking to get a hit on Hayaway. It would damage their reputation, essentially, right? They wouldn't get the funds from it either. One of Red Star's rivals. It is their most expensive frame, but I don't see why they would go through all the effort of stealing this particular car. A small group of amateur thieves. I mean, I don't really see it being the I don't know. I'm going between the first and the third one, so a small group of amateur thieves would make the most sense, since we've been able to track them essentially pretty easily. I feel like the Mafia would cover up their tracks a bit more, but... I mean, people believe to be the culprits bringing a truck to the theater, moving into the warehouse, and renting a boat with a barge. This guys look like someone who could feasibly have business there. Given two descriptions, a young guy with green hair, just like a security guard, and a middle-aged Navy officer. Don't know what the guy pretending to be a Red Star employee looked like, but do you think they were all different people in disguise? I think it's got to be a small group of amateur thieves. I don't see the Mafia. The only motive is to put damage on Hayaway's already kind of in trouble reputation. Otherwise, I mean, the car sells for a lot. So I could see thieves going after it. There's at least 3 of them. I feel like the Mafia would have a lot more people involved. I don't know, but we're going to go with a small group of amateur thieves. I don't have a better guess.
Because I don't think it's any of the rivals. Mafia definitely has motive, but I feel like it would be more organized. Not Elliot Risha. Jesus. I'm thinking it might just be a small group of amateur thieves. If a bigger organization was involved, they would have put together a plan with higher chance of success. These guys prepped the warehouse a boat ride before committing the crime, which makes me think there wasn't a whole lot of brainpower involved. I mean, regardless of speculation though, they did still manage to get away with it. I agree. Looking at their plan, it seems a bit rushed and simplistic. It was put together very haphazardly. They seem to have only succeeded by being well coordinated and light on their feet. I must say, it also seems unlikely that the visit from the revenue service had anything to do with them. Yeah, that was a little too convenient for my liking. It's probably not as relevant as we thought. Let's go back over what we know about these guys again. They're capable of rudimentary disguise, trust each other, operate a small unit, and work fast. You guys also a certain threesome that fit the bill. Oh, you mean those guys we dealt with in Tharbad last year? Bro, I don't remember that far back. There's a group of 3 from Tharbad that we dealt with? Please give me a flashback. Dude, I don't remember these people. The Devancy brothers. This incident certainly does seem to fit their MO. Were they... I don't even remember what they were doing in Tharbad. Were they... This is down in the sewer level, right? What did they even try to do? Did they try to steal a car? I don't remember now. I totally forgot about these guys. And according to a recent search, it seems they managed to break out of jail just a few weeks ago. It's still unclear how they escaped, but it's likely they had outside assistance. Well, that settles that. All we gotta do now is hunt them down. You know where they went, don't you? Yeah. Must have taken the dragon chariot to... the eroded cave, right? That would be my guess. An offshore smuggling vessel. Hailong Chengjai? Huh? The eroded cave. I would think the eroded cave. It's out of the way. I don't think they would have the funds or organization for an offshore smuggling vessel. Hailong Chengjai. I don't know where that is. Me forgetting the forgettable side quest, guys. Look, there was a lot more going on in that chapter, and I kind of just wanted to forget most of it, okay? That's that place we went to in DB1. The eroded cave would be my guess. I don't remember where Hailong Chengjai is, though. Never saw Risha yawn. I would say the eroded cave. I mean, it's isolated enough. Tharbad is indeed a black hole of quality where DB1 goes to die for a chapter. Like, I like Tharbad, like, in general. I just didn't really agree with the ending of the chapter. The final dungeon of this chapter last game. Oh, it's that island. Oh, really? The tyrant. Oh. Oh, man. I don't know now. Because I was going to say the eroded cave. I don't know if they can get a vehicle up in there, though. But that place is also probably monitored by the Hayway families, right? I don't really see them going out there. Not with a vehicle. I don't know where they would put it, because that place is like a fortress. The cave they could at least pull into and be like out of the way. One badass Hayway chick gonna kick your ass to give you a guided tour, yeah. Well, she does do a tour around there. I don't know. Because, well, there is that fact too, because he wrote a cave. Hayway watches that too, right? Hailong Chengjai was a mine at some point. And then Almada took up root there, but is it not monitored anymore? I thought the family just let them go because they were trying to get the tyrant up and going again. I'm still leaning towards the eroded cave. If it's only the one lady watching it, because I don't really see where they would get the car out in Hai Long. Almada was there because no one else goes there. I thought the Liu family let them go. I thought Gien had let them go so they can make Eren into the tyrant, or maybe I'm forgetting something. But yeah, if they're watching the erotic, I really don't know, guys. I actually don't know. Because I know it's not the first one. They're not that organized. Now that I know what Hai Long is, it has a potential of being it. My first guess was the eroded cave because it just is secluded. They both have monsters. But this one, if it's monitored by Heiwei with the guides, it would feel like they would go to Hai Long instead. Eren, give me any clues? Had outside assistance. Okay, so they're being aided. But I don't see Heiwei aiding them. So there's a third party involved. I don't see it as Heiwei. So I guess my guess would be Hai Long then. If the eroded cave is monitored by Heiwei with the guide, and Hai Long isn't monitored, I would guess Hai Long Chengzhai then. Especially if there's a third party involved. That would be my guess. I don't know how important SP is in this game. I'm sure I could probably miss a few. Sorry. I was gonna turn the dark mode off on my browser, but I don't have a better guess, so let's go with Hai Long and see what they say. Hai Long Chengzhai. Most people tend to keep their distance from the place, but it's just close enough to get it within an orbital sail. Shit. That's the last place I wanted to go. Makes sense, though. There's a reason Almada used it for their hideout. Practically screams, hey, hide your stolen shit here, dude. But what do you think they're doing with it all the way over there? If they wanted to sell it off, they'd have to load it up again and take it somewhere else, wouldn't they? That's why I thought Hai Long Chengzhai gave off more of a stench than the eroded cave. It's not easy to tell just by looking at a map. But on the east side of Hai Long Chengzhai, there's a small path that links up to the main highway. There is? I mean, the place was used for mining after all. Makes sense that they'd have a few roads for transportation. Gotta be long abandoned by now, though. If they disguise the dragon chariot somehow while they have it on Hai Long Chengzhai, they would have no issue taking it to land from there. That's pretty much the long and short of it, yeah. Damn, sure picked a hell of a target right after getting out of the slammer. Well, what are we waiting for? Let's get our asses over to Hai Long Chengzhai. Show over the eastern quarter's wharf should be able to hook us up with a boat. Oh, got it right. Honestly, Pork, if you hadn't said something about the guide, I think I probably would have gone with the cave. I forgot that she did that. Because otherwise, I'm like, oh, well, the cave is pretty isolated. But yeah, Hai Long makes sense if no one is monitoring it.
Off we go.
I thought it was still under observation by Heiwei, but...
Where's your next? Hello. And you'll never
Hello.
I wonder if things have calmed down.
This must be the eastern quarter. Last year sure was rough.
Alrighty. Take our forbidden boat out there. Can I actually see this on the map? Probably not. I thought I could.
Here's your schedule.
Oh, we got Phobos. They called it an horrible cafe. Oh, hey, Eren. See, you got the Spriggan with you today. Been hearing you're doing a lot to help the situation lately. Van's group, in an effort to track down the dragon chariot, decided to once again travel to Hailong Changzhai. Soon after...
Wow, look at that, guys.
An orbital sail on a barge. I knew it.
It would seem to be just as you surmised, Mr. Arkwright.
They probably haven't taken the chariot too far, but we'll find him pretty close by. Let's be careful going forward. Tamam, you got it. Understood. I need to decide who's going to be my MVP this time around. Guess we'll just use Risette.
The star has arrived.
We'll use Aaron. It'll probably be easier. And then I just get out in the way and I don't ever have to deal with it again. Mirabelle MVP? I don't think we could bring Mirabelle with us. Is she like a fan favorite since she got introduced? I do really enjoy her design. Nice work out there, brothers. If we manage to get this thing bits and bobs of the black market, our mirror worlds will be ancient history. Before you know it, we'll be out of Calvert and making a name for ourselves in a whole new part of the world. We could never have done it without your foolproof plans, big bro. Who else would have thought to get somebody to meddle with the revenue service? Nobody, that's who. Alright, that's enough praise for me. Besides, you guys played your parts to a T as well. Must say your disguises have gotten pretty convincing lately. Still, I think one of us ought to consider changing his hair color next time. Hey, the hair is what makes me me. No way I'm getting rid of it anytime soon. Well, whatever. Should be proud of this one. The bonds of brotherhood have secured us yet another victory. Let's say we crack open a bottle and have a toast. We deserve a little reward, don't you think? We can always just slip out under the abandoned pathway tomorrow. Well, ain't that sweet? Brotherly love sure is a beautiful thing, right, Van? No doubt about that. They even let us listen in on a little plan. Nice group of guys, I gotta say. Too bad that's about all the time you're gonna get to celebrate, though. Hope you losers are ready to be back behind bars.
If your bonds run so deep, then why don't we put all that energy into something that actually helps others for once? I'm afraid we have you cornered, Devancy brothers. Turn yourselves in and we promise to do you no harm.
What are you doing here? Actually, haven't I seen you somewhere before? They're the guys who foiled our plans back in Tharbad. The Spriggan? Why'd it have to be you again? Hey, not all that thrilled to run into you crooks either. You boys are at the end of your rope. Speaking of rope, how about you stand still so we can tie you three up? What, you really think we're just gonna back down now? You've meddled in our plans for the last time, Spriggan. You're toast. Don't go getting all cocky just because you took us down once before. We'll give you a real run for your mirror this time. With me, brothers. You got it. Should we be fighting next to the fancy car?
Destroy them! You're freaking dead!
Fine, let's play.
You're freaking dead. Not really, just taking the piss. You enjoy it though. Gotcha. The streamer finally admits Aaron is the MVP. Nah. More like I just want to get it over with so I don't have to deal with him anymore.
Get ready to die!
You're open! Perfect chance!
Oh, he's feared already.
Now it's my turn. Cobalt curtain, activate.
Chance!
Time to go all out.
I don't think I can hit all three of them without being up on top of them.
I'll finish you.
Yeah, we're not quite positioned where I want to be. That's fine though. I gave it away to see as the quest mentioned it. I don't remember these guys at all. Calling the car. Till that van is bred. Sounds like something an old fart would say. Car on the map you can't use a razor. You scratch it would be a peak bonus objective. Almost be as bad as the side quests, escort missions we used to do. Wait, Risette can clone herself? When did this happen?
Activating Mystic Vision.
It's go time.
What?
Now's a good time.
Oh, okay.
Come on. Have some more.
I need Aaron to get more CP so I can just S-break these guys.
Go to hell!
My move now.
Too slow. It's go time.
Activating skill.
Wish you could make a lunar joke, but you haven't played the game. Yeah, we're working through it. It's been a month, but we're still playing it. Working life has just been crazy.
Boost gauge limit.
Hey, this is my first time streaming in a week. I wish I didn't remember those filler losers. I don't remember them. Being a bracer very much stuck in your head. I don't remember these guys at all. Wish it did more. Does it just basic attack? That's what I saw it do, but... Gah. Can't believe we lost these bastards again. I swear on my soul, this won't be the last time you hear the Devancy brothers. Yeah, we always bounce back. Just you wait till we get out of prison. You'll get what's coming to you eventually. You're gonna live to regret ever messing with us, Spriggan. Or maybe you guys could just learn your lesson and stop thieving already. You can act tough all you like, but that's about the least scary thing I've heard all week. Well, that takes care of these idiots. Now I'm just worried about the car. Is it okay? It would seem so. Nothing more than a few minor abrasions. I think we can return it to our client as is. At least the barge will make it getting back to Langport a little easier. Right. Let's bring it back to the theater. Huh? What's wrong, Van? I'm just remembering something they mentioned earlier. Like hell you're gonna get any more out of me. You guys said something about getting somebody to meddle with the revenue service, didn't you? So, the auditing was part of your little heist after all. Oh yeah. The timing was certainly suspect. Oh, is that all? Fine. If you want to know who our partner in crime is, I'll tell you. The truth is, I don't actually know their name. What? I thought you guys were all buddy-buddy. And here I was thinking you had connections to some big hotshot. Well, I guess I don't mind spilling a few secrets. See, we got word from someone using a pseudonym that they wanted to help us out. The only condition was that we had to cause some kind of uproar in Langport, and it had to be today. They said they even lay out all the groundwork. Wow, you should know how to pick them. Look at you using strangers to your advantage. Nice going, bro. What is with these guys? For real. You'd think they'd be more angry about the whole being used as pawns thing. So, someone's been trying to stir things up in Langport. Bet it's whoever betrayed the Liu family. It makes sense if they were the ones pulling the strings here, too. Anyway, before we return the Dragon Cherry, we better decide what we're gonna do with these guys. Probably just put even more stress on Hayway if we try to push them off on them, so let's try and come up with something else. Bracer Guild or the cops? Oh, I get 3 options. Marduk? Why the hell would I hand him over to Marduk? It does crafts? Oh, okay. Does Kevin Green Hairs really make an impression on you two? I don't remember these guys. I think the quest was just so fast, I don't remember it. Only a percentage of Risette's actual damage, though. Not many people have green hair in this game. Yeah, that's true. Okay, so if we hand them over to the police, they're gonna be locked up again. And then maybe escape again? We hand them over to the guild. I actually don't know what the guild would do in this instance. Hand them over to the police? What would the guild do in this instant? I actually don't know what the Marduk company would do to them. I feel like if I hand them over to the Marduk company, they'll never see the light of day. Yeah, I mean, like, I don't want to hand them over to the police. They've already broken out of jail once. I kind of don't want to do that. I'm just trying to, like, figure out what... If I handed them over to the guild, what would the guild do? Say, hey, don't do that again? Like, I don't feel like the guild really has a jurisdiction here. The only thing they really did was break Grand Theft Auto. Even then, they would end up handing him over to the police anyway, right? They're not international, so they can't be deported. I don't know what the Marduk company would do either. Marduk might put him to work as an experiment in one of their labs. That's the only thing I can think of, or like forced inscription into their private army. I mean, I want to go with the guild, I think, but I just don't know what it would do. What are the consequences of handing him over to the guild? They just let him go and they mark it down? The police say lock him up. I think the guild would report it and let them go, since everything's already resolved. The Marduk company would probably experiment with him. I'm kind of curious what handing him over to the Marduk company would do. Risette would know best, right? We can't hand him over to Hayway. Otherwise, Hayway would just, like, deal with them. So I guess Marduk would be the replacement of Hayway. I don't see them... Yeah, I'm gonna go with Marduk. I don't see the police or the guild really doing anything about this. The guild wasn't involved at all. So I don't know what exactly they would do outside of, like, try to increase patrols? Marduk's like private military. They might be able to get a name out of it. I don't know. We'll go with it. I mean, they did break out of prison after all. This is a problem the police need to fix, not the guild. But considering it's the same force that arrested Fawn Lu, it is possible whoever's been pulling the strings inside Hayway lately had a hand on all this. Maybe the better option is turn him over to Marduk.
Huh? Why Marduk? I see. Marduk engages in various risk management research opportunities that pertain to maintaining public safety. It would require a great deal of paperwork, but it would be possible for the company to take temporary custody of the Devancy brothers. Fortunately, Mirabelle and the security chief are currently in Langport, so they'll be able to assist in making the handover as smooth as possible. Sheesh. Can't say I'm a fan of letting a PMC have so much authority. This is what I was worried about. They are a private military? So, I mean, handing them over to them is kind of like, well, you guys might not see the light of day for a while. I guess you guys do kind of have a knack for stuff like this. Fine, let it slide. It's definitely more on the gray side, legally speaking, but hey, that's where we operate best, right? My other option would be the guild. I guess if we reported them to the guild will look into the police as like break-in security? I just don't know what jurisdiction the guild would have here. That's the biggest thing. You see the pattern at this point? Whoever you give him to, they'll be back in every game in the arc? I hope not. Anyway, I appreciate it if you could take care of all the formalities for us, Risette. Of course. I shouldn't take long at all. No Blackwater. Marduk's PMC, but they're working for the government right now, so I'm sure it won't be too crazy. Yeah. My thing is, I'm not handing him over to the police. They already broke out once. I don't really feel like the guild had anything to do with this. Like, outside of, like, we could tell them, hey, these guys worked with these people. This is where they went. I guess keep an eye on them? Like, they would just hand them over to the cops again. So, I don't know. With the case now closed, the Dragon Chariot was soon returned to the theater where it would await its new owner. Yeah, I'm like, they can maybe detain them for a little bit, but they just let them go eventually, right? Unless they hand them over to the police. Thank you for all you've done. I'm so glad we were able to get the chariot back in one piece. We don't need to worry about Red Star's reputation taking a plummet either. Yes, now that we have the car back, tonight's auction should be able to proceed as planned. Thank you all. I hope you know how truly grateful we are. It was no biggie. I did what any fellow car lover would do. Don't you think it's time you got a new hobby, old man? I'm real glad it all worked out. I'm sure this car means a lot to the people of Langport. It does indeed. At times like these, that's all the more reason for us to upkeep the tradition. Hopefully it'll help bring back a sense of normalcy. We'll make sure the reward is posted to your account right away. Thank you again for all you've done. Sure thing. It was no sweat. Just remember to keep your eyes peeled in the future, yeah?
Don't want anyone get on the drop on you again.
That takes care of that.
Guild can arrest people and question them. Police is still end goal result, but it's being handled by a third party who hopefully isn't corrupt like the cops. I mean, yeah, I guess my biggest thing though is just like, even if the guild did an investigation of like who let them out, because they had a third party involved to release them, right? Even if the guild investigated it, they would eventually just end up going back to jail again. And I'm like, who's to say they won't escape? Reasoning was entirely different. You asked yourself what group you wanted to bother the most of those three, Ball and Chains. I mean, if I were to mess with anybody, I'd still probably give him to Marduk if that was the reasoning. Because I definitely don't want to give him to the police again. It's a guild, they hire people like Annalise. Not very trustworthy.
Mira deposit confirmed.
Yeah, what's Alan gonna do, huh? We could totally trust Detective Nate. Hell no. Poor Nate's girlfriend. Never even properly named. Toval would rather take a nap than fill out the paperwork. That's true as well. I don't know what that man has to worry about. He somehow came out completely unscathed from a airship that blew up, so.
It's just as gorgeous as I imagined.
You know, a sword master losing his arm, a prince losing his eye. You know, the average bracer just comes out unscathed. I saved him, yeah, right. First name Nate's last name girlfriend. Omniscience. I'm really hoping we get to see Ayn. She's like one of the few characters we've only seen like stills of.
Where's your next?
Alrighty, well. Guess we will
On my way.
go talk to Kasim and Mirabelle. See your character model in the conclusion of Sky Third, but that's it. Yeah, I mean, that's like very minor. That's like saying like, oh, we saw Vita in Sky the Third as well, but like there's like 2 seconds of it.
So that's Marduk.
Now, what's it say?
The mechs have been delivered. The combat drill will proceed as scheduled.
Whoa, 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 whoa. You mean assault frames? Oh no.
Very good.
Oh, I forgot he was... Wait, are they working with, the Basel Institute?
This will be the first drill since we were officially deployed. I fully expect you to provide me with some excellent data.
Of course. We will try to meet your expectations, sir.
Kasim!
That was not the voice I was expecting out of that naval officer.
Hello, Mirabelle. It's very nice to see you again.
What are they doing with the Navy? And is that the Basel professor?
Kasim Al-Fayed.
Greetings, Ferida. I had heard you were in the city.
I still don't believe the claim that this is supposed to be the strongest Jaeger.
And it's been some time since our last encounter, Van. Been a bit, yeah. Haven't seen you since the end of last year. I heard you went back to your hometown, like your little sis.
He always comes home for our New Year's festival. Though I didn't expect to run into you again so soon.
Nor did I. Perhaps it is the will of Arusha and the Flames. And it's good to see you too, Mirabelle. Been a while since you and I met face to face.
Yeah, well, I call you up a lot for our Marian Garten work, so it doesn't feel like it's been that long. But I'll bet you anything Risette was as giddy as a schoolgirl to see you again.
I was quite happy, yes. Thank you for facilitating my return to Arkwright Solutions. I'm in your debt once more.
Aw, don't mention it, girl. Just treat me to a coffee as usual, and we'll be square.
Can we have Mirabelle join our team?
Redhead is Aaron Way, and you must be the Chief's adorable little sister. Thanks a bundle for always having Risette's back. You guys are the best.
The pleasure's all ours.
Damn. The two of you couldn't be any less alike if you tried.
Yes, we get that a lot.
We meet again, Spriggan. I'm curious as to what brings you here to Langport.
Dude, I was so sure in the first game that this man was evil.
I heard all about what
I was so ready for him to be the bad
You
guy.
and Catra had quite the fascinating little excursion by the sound of things.
He just gives me
Word sure
Wiseman
does travel
vibes
fast
for some
these
reason.
days.
I think it's the eyes.
Let's move to a better spot.
He does
Then
look
you
the
can
trope.
Regale me with the finer details.
I gotta speak now. Got it. So they're finally starting to deploy all those fancy new armaments. Guess that explains why Marduk's here. Helping get those assault frames ready, right? It's been several years since the Empire's Panzer Soldats were first developed, but it's taken the Republic until now to make a similar weapon. Marduk and Varen have been working together, with our security division taking the lead on conducting training exercises at each location. And the Navy's thinking about developing some with enhanced waterproofing too. And since Professor Cronkite here is one of the developers, he came along as a consultant. They can be used in naval combat? That's so cool. That also completely changes the playing ground. Bro, we are going so Gundam, it's unreal. We're gonna have amphibious mobile suits? Oh no. Mirabelle and Wendy need to meet. If your orbit gets tinkering for your gals. Cool isn't the word I'd use. Freaking scary. Military's getting real strong real fast. I'll do anything to figure out what the president guy is up to. This country's arming itself to the teeth and I don't like it. At least it doesn't seem like he's trying to go to the route the Empire did. Anyway, that whole model legacy matter sounds fascinating. Whether it's connected to the unfolding conflicts in the city or not, I can't be certain. However, it's likely bears some relation to a risk management AI's recent assessment, don't you think? Yes, I agree. Oh yeah, that's the thing Risette's employer uses, right? Correct. It's a high-performance AI system used for crisis management. We have it installed on the main terminal at Marduk HQ. It collates and consolidates data on people, geography, history, and economy, and then calculates the danger levels of a targeted area or the threat levels of an entity or organization. Yup, it's basically the cornerstone of Marduk Total Security Company's main line of business. What's puzzling is that the AI assigned Langport the red zone label, which is code for especially dicey. And get this, the reason it gave? Unknown. First Martin Garten hijacking, now this. Small wonder the system's admins on pins and needles. I assumed it was simply a bug in the program, but evidently Mr. Thorndike didn't agree. Who? Oh yeah, I forgot about that slime ball. That's so. Guessing he sent you and Kasim's unit here to find out what's going on. Yes, that's right. And as luck would have it, you happened to arrive at the same time. I wish to assess the situation from a new perspective, so I applied for a transfer to Arkwright Solutions and it was readily approved. Gotcha. Well, it works out for us having you here. But what's the reason behind the danger assessment? The only thing I could think of is... Yup. At present, we have no intention of meddling in the affairs of the city. However, we may reassess our stance depending on the circumstances. Nothing that transpires here will impact me or my work, so I have no obligation to help you. That said, if you come to me with something that aligns with my interests, I will at very least consider offering some advice. You got a stethoscope shoved up your ass, Doc? Okay, well, if we end up needing your guys' help, I'll shoot you a message. Would you mind if we kept in touch during your stay, Mirabelle? That's what friends do, ain't it? Give me a ring anytime. And don't slack off on your Martin Garten floor cleaning duties, alright? Understood. I'm totally slacking on that right now.
Oh, Kasim, good luck with that training exercise. I'm gonna give it my all, too.
As you should. Show us all what you gained from playing the role of the priestess at the New Year's festival.
Right.
Okay. Next ship should be...
Their interactions are still so interesting. We're just trying to help Gramhard out, Mirabelle and Wendy. Oh, yeah. Gotti working with Marduk would result in darling in the Frank specs. Oh, it totally would. 100%.
Let's give this a go.
This is an adequate spot for fishing.
Gunko posted an extended 20-minute interview with Congo regarding Sky First Chapter on YouTube. Posted a link in Discord so you can watch later. Okay.
Could go for some
I'll look at it.
Let's give this a go.
Always scares me. Only chance says something like that in a Falcom game.
Let's give this a go.
Become more powerful so I can kill you.
Ooh, this looks like a good fishing spot.
Understood.
Tickles me pink getting to meet you all face to face. Shame it's not the whole crew, though. Still, I'd been looking forward to this ever since Risette told me you'd be coming. It was something I had said in passing during one of our conversations. We enjoy partaking in a bit of chit-chat on occasion. It's nice that you get along so well. Mirabelle is technically my senior at the company, but she insists that we maintain a cheerful and friendly atmosphere with one another. That's right. In fact, that's exactly what I said on her first day with us. You see, I provide a number of support functions as a concierge, and training new hires is one of them. I figured if we're going to be working together, we might as well enjoy each other's company, right? So the maid was a rookie at one point too, huh? When did you first join up with the Marduk anyway? That would have been about 4 years ago now. 4 years? She was only assigned to me 3 years ago. That means Mirabelle's known her even longer than I have. Risette speaks fondly of y'all. Risette speaks fondly of y'all, so I've been looking forward to meeting you myself. It seems like we'll be working together plenty more in the future. So just let me know if you need anything, okay? Yeah. That y'all really puts it in there, huh? Awaken, I ain't doing Becky. Becky about ruined me. At the beginning of the year, I was approached by Marduk to act as an advisor on this case. Ever since I left campus last year, most of my energy has been focused on a rather specific project. It's looking like it will be completed in only a short manner. However, so I decided I'd lend them a hand. This place has been designated as a red zone. As for why, ever since we arrived, I've been feeling a number of strange auras in the area, although they do seem to be rather weak at the moment. In accordance with our mission parameters, we will remain on alert. Gunko with 80 IQ posting a 20-minute interview in portrait. It's in portrait? That's a choice.
On my way.
Oh man, I don't like anything that's happening. It looked like Lucrezia had what looked like possibly pleroma grass. We have amphibious assault frames now that Marduk are developing. I'm gonna hate what I find here. Am I winning you to the cow outfit side? Okay, I can see it. I would not be against it. In all honesty. Oh, she's talking to a cat. I was like, what is that lady doing? I could really go for a hot bath. I was so tempted to drop by here yesterday after we wrapped up work.
Yeah, but we didn't have time. Even if we did, I doubt we'd been in the mood for it. I settled for a shower at the hotel, but it didn't get rid of the fatigue. Heck, I'm still kind of worn out. In that case, how about we make a quick stop? I believe a change of pace could do us all some good.
The maid's encouraging us to slack off? Damn! Look at Hannah must have broke loose when I wasn't looking. Who's gonna be in the bath with us is the true question. I don't need this scene.
You're really giving off 40-year-old man vibes right now. You sure you're 25?
Can it with the old man bit for a second, will ya? Let me enjoy this. And don't forget that you're gonna be 25 in 5 or so years too. When people start calling you old, I'll be the one having the last laugh.
Nah, I'm gonna be young at heart for life. Just you wait. Even at 50, I'm gonna be cast in loads of female theater roles. My seduction act's leveled up since our long night trip, you know.
Oh, jeez.
See?
Oh, for the love of Adios. You're such a damn brat, you know that? Oh well. I can endure your shenanigans when I'm here. This is the epitome of relaxation. Even you seem to have loosened up a bit too. Someone harmed your family. I know for sure that you're pissed, as you should be. But you haven't gone rushing off on your own. which is exactly what the Aaron of last
It's
year
a
would have
big
done.
improvement.
That's a sure sign that you're growing up.
Don't act like you can see right through me. I've just learned that there's only so much I can do alone. I pounded that lesson into my head. I'm not relying on you, Feri, or anyone else. I'm just not turning down hands when they're outstretched.
I will say, the whole tyrant thing from DB1 also felt kind of weird. Like, him being the reincarnation of it, I guess, or whatever. But like, I don't know. Did anyone else find it weird? It just felt kind of like, maybe not forced, but just kind of out of place. To be explained in Daybreak 6, they just kind of like said, oh yeah, Aaron's like the reincarnation of the tyrant. We're going to activate it with the Genesis. And that was like it. Like, I was like, oh, okay, I guess. It just feels like a weird loose end that was never really fully explained.
If I'm gonna fend off the thing that's inside me, and if I want to prove that I'm different from him, I need to accept help from others. And you've been thinking the exact same thing. After all, you did just say you'll be laughing at me in 5 or so years. You're actually thinking about the future. That's a sure sign you're growing up.
Way to twist those words around.
Way to throw my words back in my face. You're right, though. In that way, we're in the same boat. We really ought to pull ourselves together, don't you think?
Hey! Hands off the hair.
That's his product, man. You can't mess with that. Aaron's nothing without his hair.
This is a nice treat. It's not often that you and I get to share a bath together.
I suppose you aren't wrong. Although, I have accompanied you a number of times at one of the
I can't
public
really see the
baths in
line on her
capital.
neck.
By the way,
I think it's there,
I
though.
noticed you've grown a little since our stay in Longlai.
You think so? I can't really tell myself.
Well,
I forgot I have the
almost
goggles
14
on Feri,
now.
so they're going to show up in the
So I would
cutscenes.
expect a growth spurt or two in the coming years. Bear in mind, though, that even with an organic body, you will not grow much once you've reached adulthood.
Is that really how it works? Huh. I wonder if I'll find the answer I'm looking for by then.
Is something on your mind?
Oh, it's nothing. Just spaced out for a sec.
Fairy's going to be our next fee.
Risette?
People are going to watch her
need
grow
your
up and then
advice
be
on
like amazed when she's like an adult.
Can I, become like you and Agnes? What do I have to do?
It seems she is coming into her womanhood.
All right, I think I'm ready to hop into the sauna. Time for my revenge. You're not beating me this time.
Oh yeah, he outlasted him last time. I remember.
I'm so sick of these dumbass endurance contests. I've told you, saunas are a sacred...
Aw, don't tell me you're leaving already.
Excuse me!
What are you doing here?
Shizuno would get the guy's bath. Oh, I love her so much. Oh. Dude, she's great.
I know. I heard you guys were in here and thought it'd be fun to hang. So here I am. What's wrong? You look like you've just seen a ghost.
Can they hear them? Where did she even come from? Shizuna Rem Mitsurugi.
Oh, so mixed baths aren't a thing here? That's weird. Oh, well,
That's
At
weird.
least it was only Van and
She's
Aaron,
just like so
it's
casual
no
about
biggie.
it. Oh, they're not a thing here? That's weird. Yeah, there was no one else in the bath, so I guess we avoided a whole social murder. But yeah, whatever. I'm sure Shizuno probably would have just cut them down anyway. The hell's that supposed to mean? Yes. I had heard mixed baths were a custom of the Far East. Men and women who've never met before sharing a bath? That kind of thing would never happen in the Central East. Didn't the person at the front desk try and stop you? Nah, I was in stealth mode. Totally forgot to turn off my camouflage when I came into town. I have no words.
Anywho, this almond ice cream is amazing. It's just the thing I needed after that hot bath. Glad I took your recommendation.
I'm glad you liked it. Don't you just love that almond jelly flavor? And that exquisite velvety sensation in your mouth? It's a quintessential dessert of the Eastern Quarter. You don't get a taste of this every chance you get, then what are you even living for?
There he goes again.
Done with your dumb sweets rant? Great. Let's talk about shit that's actually important. Hey, you're important to me.
Well then, we have a few questions for you. Chief among them being, what brings Ikaruga's second in command to Langport?
And you're not in your usual combat attire. What's with the wardrobe change?
Oh yeah, I guess she is wearing a jacket, huh? Oh, this? I spotted in one of the shops and thought, ooh, I have to have that. Though I really don't know much about Western style clothing or fashion. Does it look weird on me? Nah, I think it suits you.
Well, I guess it's true that you don't stick out as much as this compared to the battle suit. That's neither here nor there.
Huh? Why are you so tense? I'm not here to fight, I swear. This meeting was a total coincidence. Things died down with my main gig, so I thought I'd take some time off. I'm here on vacation. Well, aside from me picking up the occasional odd job here and there. A girl needs her spending money.
Look at you going through life without a single care in the world. That odd job bit is a bit suspicious enough on its own, but can't help but wonder what the main gig could be. Does that mean that whatever they were up to in Long Lie is finished?
There are some things in life you're better off not asking about.
Fair enough. Hey, did you just read my mind again? Stop that!
You truly are an enigmatic figure. Anyway, I just came to this town on a whim. And it's a good thing I did, too. Things are getting pretty interesting around here. Word is that there's been some faction disputes within Hayway. Whole place is like a powder keg set to blow.
Your concept of interesting's pretty screwed up. Realize that, right? What, you get sick kicks from watching people suffer?
Well, when you put it like that, it makes me sound pretty heartless, huh? Nah, honestly, I'm just interested in that foremost fighter person. Oh, right, him.
We knew that kind of plot, wish we knew what kind of plot that bastard's cooking up.
Not to change the topic, but you mind if I ask you something? Do you know any good sightseeing spots here? Or maybe some fun activities?
Huh? Well, that was random.
Thanks to everything going on behind the scenes, most of the tourist attractions are closed. I really want to do the eroded cave tour, but no dice. Oh yeah, we did that last year as part of Ashen's request.
That attraction's run by Hayway. Now that I think about it, I don't think they've done any tours since the beginning of the year.
It is possible that they've closed for the winter season?
No, they're supposed to be running them year-round. Anyway, we didn't come here to be your personal tour guide. If you want one, go ask someone else.
Wow, so cold. You got a block of ice for a heart or something? Well, better get back to work. Got another one of those odd jobs to do. Good luck with whatever you're up to. Though I have a feeling we'll be bumping into each other again real soon.
You freaking hurricane, that lady. That crazy lady's taking a real shine to us, huh? She'd be so much less of a hassle to deal with if she was just some battle-crazy idiot. And here I thought this would be a good chance to relax and unwind. Now I feel even more exhausted than before.
Same. I wonder what her odd jobs entail exactly.
Who knows? We'll use racking our brains over it. The problem is that Shizuna can read Van like an open book. Zero shame, zero care in the world, yeah. I do like Shizuna's new fit. Why'd you change clothes, Shizuna? Falcom needed more material for figures. True. Van, new outfit. Elaine, Anya's, and Shizuna, new outfit? Yeah. Yeah, Van kind of got the short end of the stick, right? It seems all the girls are getting new outfits, but Aaron, Van, and even Feri have all had the same outfit. I was kind of hoping for alternatives, at least. I think Kincaid's is still the same as well, right? The girls' Twitter I wasn't really expecting new outfits from. They're fine. Swin and Nadia got new outfits. But we haven't seen them in forever, so that makes sense. But yeah, it's kind of a shame that Van, Aaron, and Feri haven't gotten new stuff, or Risette. Risette kind of makes more sense since she's, you know, officially on the clock or whatever. So, but I figured Feri, after like the festival and stuff, would at least have a new outfit. A truncated dev cycle game, yeah. All right, I think we've learned all we can from just walking around the city. There are a lot of powerful people here, my brother included. There's also the Divine Blade of Silver and the Golden Butterfly, both of whom are maximum level threats. There must be some reason for them coming here now of all times. So we have Ouroboros, which is, what, chaos? Marduk would be, like, neutral? And then Shizuna would also just be chaos. There's no law here. Perhaps it's related to the assessment provided by the risk management AI. Didn't they say it was labeled Langport as a red zone? That's a little worrying, isn't it? But what's more worrying is that we aren't really any closer to fighting the people who framed Fawn and poisoned Gian. Not necessarily. Huh? What do you mean, not necessarily? Flower petal's a clue for starters. Says she picked it up at that high-class restaurant over in the second ward. I thought it looked familiar. We picked some flowers of this kind of petal during the last trip to Langport, right? Yup, and those flowers are spring lilies. They're used at mass and during funerals. It's a rare plant that can only be found offshore at the eroded cave. Oh yeah. We went there for our last trip. This petal's still fresh. Must have fallen off fairly recently. The only people who would have been at the restaurant in the last couple of days would have been the remnants of the Lai family, and the Liu family members charged with handling the aftermath. If we assume the petal stuck to either the clothes or the shoes of one of Heiwei's members, then that begs the question, why were they coming and going from the cave in the first place? Somehow, I can't picture Fawn and Gian strolling the eroded cave picking flowers, even forgetting the fact that they're out of action. Okay, I think we know our next move. Yeah, gonna rent a boat in the first ward and head to the cave. There's no time like the present. Let's go. So we are gonna go to the eroded cave. Had to prioritize those three. I'm kind of sad that she didn't join us. I feel kind of bad for taking Wong surfing. I didn't think he'd throw his back out. Said he wanted to try something new, so I figured I'd invite him along. Seems it was a little too much for him, though. Ah, so you're the culprit. You're the guy Wong's been hanging out with lately? Guess I've seen you two shooting the breeze. Yeah, we really hit it off while we were training me and the Tai Shin. I've been taking him out for fun ever since. He may look old, but he's crazy adventurous. Anytime I invite him to try a new sport, he's all in. Still, surfing was a little too much for him, so I've been racking my brain about what we should try next. Maybe something less rough. Just don't let him go too far, alright? Martial arts is the only hobby Wong's had since he started working here. He seems to have his heart set on finding new hobbies ever since he retired. That's why I've been trying to get him into sports more popular with young people. You know, in exchange for when he trains me in Tai Shin. Well, if it isn't Aaron and the Spriggan fella. Great to see you boys again. So, what'd you think of the baths? You're Wong, right? Aren't you the guy who was teaching Tai Shin over at the park in Newtown? Now that I think about it, I guess you did mention something about running a bathhouse.
And here I was wondering why you weren't out training today. You must have been here the whole time.
Huh. You realize you guys had met already. Anyway, it's kind of weird seeing you working the counter again. Last time I saw you here was ages ago. Well, you see, not long after my first meeting with Van here, I keep wanting to say Vaughn, I threw my back out while trying to surf. Dr. Long Kai warned me to lay off the martial arts for a while, then I should get as much bed rest as I can. Guess that explains why you've been working the front so often. Need something to occupy that live wire brain of yours.
You certainly seem quite spry for a man of your age.
Well, I'm not always one for telling my elders how to behave themselves, but try not to overdo it, alright? Anyway, we'll probably be swinging by the bathhouse again at some point. See you then. Apologies for worrying you. I promise to be more careful. Just know that you're always welcome here. I should be on front desk duty for a while yet, so feel free to stop by whenever. I tried my hand at all kinds of work in the past, but this is the only thing I enjoy about doing these days. Putting my retirement aside, it's nice to experience what it's like to have a new hire once more. Besides, it's not like I ever plan on trying surfing again.
Feel free to...
Gotta do our best scene every time, even though the last one was scripted.
I hate getting sweaty, but I could get used to this.
The steam feels quite pleasant.
I don't know if you guys saw, Twitter was on fire with the new Altina models that they announced. I was just like, guys, it's not that deep. It's gonna sell in Japan, that's why they did it.
I feel good as new.
I am excited for all the new models we're getting. Laura and Lisa are getting new models, which is exciting.
What a nice bath.
Oh, Lilian's here. Darn, looks like you found me. You haven't changed a bit. I take you've been keeping well informed. I mean, of all times, you decided to come back now? Must have heard what's going on with Hayway. There's no fooling you, Van. Still, all I want to do is check on the situation with my family. I'll be headed back to the capital tomorrow. Anyway, you guys have some important investigation stuff to take care of, don't you? Make sure you take care of yourselves. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, it's whatever. I'm excited that Ren's getting her DB model, and also Van. Yeah! Those two are exciting. It took way too long for them to get Van out, in my opinion. I know they're, you know, capitalizing on all the girls.
What did I need to pick up next?
Finally, a Laura figure. I'm so excited.
Just one more quick.
And they're going with the CS3, CS4 variant, so. From what I could tell, anyway. Maybe unpopular opinion. I'm hoping we get magical Laura at some point. It's basically just a wedding outfit, but disguised as a magical girl. I wonder if we can find Shizuna somewhere.
Gang.
Yeah, well, because Elisa has her CS2 one already. And technically she has a swimsuit one that's like super old. But so this wouldn't have Elisa at like 3 figures. She'd probably be the most behind Altina now. Because I don't think anyone else has got multiple figures outside of her and Ren now. Which you can get them all, but I'm only going to save for faves. I just paid for Anya's. So I am currently caught up. Shizuna should be here soon. I don't think she's going to be on the map. Sad.
Time to depart.
I think Elisa and Altina are 2 of the most popular in Japan. Yeah, I mean, I know Altina is crazy popular over in Japan, so that doesn't surprise me. I'm glad that we got our Joshua and Estelle. I'm hoping that we get an Olivier figure at some point. I don't know which version of him they would do, though. I would imagine they'd probably do the Sky version. I don't think they would do the Cold Steel versions. And if they did, they would have to do it post Eyeball. So it'd be CS4. Yeah, she's not here. I figured I'd check.
Those are impressive results.
I'm actually surprised that Risha only got 1. Post Eyeball, yeah. Feels like the Skycats will get some soon. I think they're going to capitalize on it. They have to. With the Western audience eating up Sky the first chapter and then going into second chapter, I would expect to see a Luve figure. I hope. I really, really hope we get a Luve figure. Yeah, Tio's the only one that made it from Crossbow, which is surprising. I figured we'd get, like, at least Ellie, maybe. If not Lloyd, but... I personally, out of the Crossbow crew, I mean, Tio's pretty popular. I would probably want Randy if I had to choose out of the 4. Like, Tio we already have, so out of the last 3, I think I'd probably want Randy. I love Lloyd, though, so I mean, like, him getting a figure, I would hope, but we'll see. Yeah, and Risha. It's Japan, I know. Oh, they'll do Kia. Yeah, dude, Kia would be great too, though. But like, which version of Kia? That's the true question, because they could do a few different things. They could do you know, base Kia with when she was younger with the longer hair. They could do, you know, the freaking Zero Child Kia. And they could do CS4 Kia. Service Penguin Kia? Dude, that would be amazing. I would buy it. Hell yeah. They ever do Elliot before any of these? I don't think Elliot's popular enough. I was surprised that they waited so long for Laura, to be honest. I figured they'd try to finish out all the OG Class 7 girls. And then we haven't even touched new class. We haven't touched Yuna, Kurt, or Muse, or Ash. I don't know if they're popular enough to get figures anytime soon. I figured Yuna, maybe? Yuna seems pretty solid.
And you'll never guess what happened next.
You get room in your display cabinet for more figures? I need to get a cabinet. That's my issue right now. If any of you guys want a fun one, it's on the throne. I threw it up there. I was like, maybe I'll get lucky someday. I just haven't taken the time or funds to do it. I gotta do other stuff. Real final boss and Anton figure? That'd be funny. I'm hoping that we get more Ouroboros stuff. Like, obviously we got Ren, but like, I would love to see, you know, like Walter and Lucrezia. Luciola would be an interesting choice. Even like Blue Blanc. As a character, you prefer Yuna by a mile, but as a figurine, Muse would be best? Yeah, I mean, it's hard telling. Cool Steel Boys that aren't Crow are just doomed. Yeah, Usus, Machias. I could say maybe a Usus figure, but I don't think Machias and Elliot are popular enough to get figures, unfortunately. Trying to think, who else do we have? Kurt and Ash. Campy would be interesting. I don't know how they would do it though. I wish the Aryan Road figure was static and not a posable action figure. I think that was the biggest miss they've done. You didn't get the Dana or is it Dana or Donna? I haven't played the game, so I don't know how it's pronounced. I think someone looked at me like I was crazy if I said Dana. So I think it's Donna. Donna. Okay. It's pronounced the JP way. Gotcha. Okay.
Come on in and eat your fill.
Yeah, I have Adel and Donna. Even though I haven't played that game. I have both of them. They're in their boxes still though, because they're massive. Other than that though, I mean, I don't know what I'm gonna do. I already have so many Trails figures. I think I have just about everything that's released outside of... I didn't pick up the Aryan Road action figure. Indeed. I probably will, but the fact that it was a posable action figure made me less wanting to get it. Oh yeah, because Donna's getting another rerun, so... Be easy to do campy, he only has one character design. Yeah, that's true. What a figurine pack combo with all the boys at the school festival in the Prince outfit? Yeah, I don't know if they would ever do it though. That sounds like more of like a fan project. These figure much bigger than the Trails, yeah. Thanks for picking up the Fire Emblem figures too? God. The only figures I'd want from Fire Emblem so far... Probably Time Skip Dimitri. Probably one for Hilda. Which I think I have both on the throne thing. I didn't realize that Hilda had a Time Skip figure. So she's on the list. I don't know if I'd want Edelgard. Probably not. Lynn I think I would like. I'd like one of Lynn and Hector. I don't think Hector has a figure though, does he? I'm sure Roy probably does. They did a Roy and Lelina one? That's cute. Oh, really? That'd be nice. Tharja probably has one. I don't even know Tharja, but I know that she's crazy popular. I know Byleth has a few. But yeah, I don't think I'd be against the Lynn one. I think I would like Lynn and Hector. I don't think Hector has a figure. The only Fire Emblem figure you'd want is a figurine featuring both Micaiah and Soth. I don't know who those characters are. I've not played those games. I've only done 3 houses, 7, and we're working our way through 6 right now. I've played a very tiny bit of Engage. Alright, let's go to the Eroded Cave. Should I head for the Eroded Cave now? Actually, before we do this, I'm gonna go grab a snack real quick. I'm a little hungry. Wasn't very engaged. I am sweating. It is so hot in here. My ears need a quick break. Path of Radiance, Radiant Dawn are not skippable Fire Emblems. No, I've heard great things about them. I'm just working my way through them slowly. I missed out on the handheld era, so I didn't really play any of the Fire Emblems on like DS. But like I never really played Fire Emblem outside of 3 houses, so I didn't grow up with like the GameCube and the Wii ones. I wasn't much of a Nintendo person growing up. I think most of my experience with Fire Emblem characters are from Heroes. I would totally do it, Biz. My third playthrough of 3 houses, I recruited Mercedes and made her murder Annette on the field in the Black Eagles run through. Man, I'm really shaky today. Toxic Yuri? No, that's citrus. We're not doing that here. Demon Lord? You always make Ash kill his dad? You're calling me evil? Jesus. Do you make Mercedes kill the Death Knight too? Yuri can't be toxic? I beg to differ. Go watch Citrus and then come back to me. Master 2's job. Van bargained with a ferryman and rented a small boat. Then they set a course for the eroded cave.
Seriously? They found us out already? Well, whatever. Doesn't matter to me.
Okay, so these two, are they like twins or something? The other one had like blue hair with like pink in it. This one has pink hair with blue in it, I think. Are you like some kind of sniper as well, or are you the melee one? Do you guys feed off each other's strengths?
I've got zero interest in this stupid gig, but since Ix clearly does, I'll go along with it.
Oh, great. Why do they all get instant teleportation? Why can we never have this? March 6th, 3:35 p.m. What the hell? Oh. Uh-oh. Thanks for the 22 months, Biz. You rode this cave. I appreciate it, man. Thank you. New Kudere in my Trails game? Never. This place is unrecognizable from last time. I mean, what's with all this red mist? You stopped the tour here, right? Huh. Something fishy going on here. No kidding. Like I said earlier, they always run tours regardless of the season. Haven't done a single one since the Lunar New Year. I actually looked into this after our conversation with Shizuna. The reason behind the suspension of the tour was undisclosed, but despite this, there's been virtually no inquiries or complaints filed. In fact, people's memory of this particular tour seems to be rather hazy and unclear. Now that you mention it, even I didn't think anything was off before today. Ferryman's show also didn't seem to think anything was up. Hang on, let me check something real quick. Talismans? Good catch. Guess my feeling familiar was right on the nose. Seems like there's a good number of those things in the area. I see more on this rock too. These look like Eastern talismans. Well, I'm no expert on the subject. I think this one's the type that screws with people's thoughts and perceptions. With this talisman barrier here, people's awareness of the area is going to be on the fritz. Is that right? The culprit must have put them up so people wouldn't figure out they were hiding here. Seems like their range covers the whole cave. Yes, I believe that's correct. However, I find it difficult to believe these talismans can create such a large-scale cognitive obfuscation. Oh my gosh, words. Yeah, no way. Especially not with a long stretch of blue between here and Langport. I wonder how they pulled it off then. No. Seriously? It's reacting here? Guess I have my answer. That's the Oct Genesis piece you discovered in Messeldom, yes? Could that mean the next piece is somewhere in the cave? Wouldn't shock me. I bet they're using it as an amplifier for the talismans. That's what this thing was used for in Messeldom, even if it was for something different. Oh, yeah. You said that Brat had it, right? I wouldn't call him just some brat. He held his own against Van and 4 others and deleted us. That was a hard fight, man. And 2 of them were those stupidly powerful Dominions. In any case, the fact that the talismans and the Genesis are linked works to our benefit. We can kill 2 birds with 1 stone. That said, we'll need to tread carefully. This place is bound to be more dangerous than it was before.
Oh, well. You actually made it.
Oh, hi, Kasim.
Kasim?
So, you got here before us, huh?
Marduk sniffed this place out too, huh? You guys are on the ball as always.
They always give us an extra person. I guess we get Feri's older brother now?
He only just arrived a few moments ago. Our AI program marked the eroded cave as extremely dangerous. It was assigned the label Terminal Zone, the highest threat level an area can receive. Therefore, I will be accompanying you.
Terminal Zone can have 2 different meanings here. Terminal as in like death, or like terminal as in like an access point.
What?
For real? So we will be joining you on one of Marduk's risk assessment missions?
Well, there's your orders.
I know we're kinda springing this on you out of nowhere, but bear with us. If you want my opinion, I think the chief could have handled this himself. But Mr. Thorndyke thought the situation sounded too dangerous, so he wanted me to ask you guys to help out.
Damn, he thinks this is too dangerous for Kasim?
That goes to show we cannot take this situation lightly.
We sure can't. Don't know all the details, but it sounds like this job's gonna be a doozy.
Mm-hmm.
Alrighty then. You ready to get this thing started, Security Chief Kasim?
An endpoint, yeah.
Have got your back. If you need anything from me, just give me a ring.
I'm just saying when you like interpret it though, like depending on how you interpret it, it is an endpoint no matter what. But it could be like, oh, are we talking about like death as in like terminal illness? Or are we talking about like terminal as in like an access point to something bigger? I guess in what I was thinking in my head. Or maybe like a terminal as in like a connection point.
Understood, Miss Alden. Now, let's begin the risk assessment mission. Well, this sure is a twist. Won't complain about having a badass like you on the team, though. Glad we're fighting side by side for
I actually get to see Kasim's skills.
Blows with ya. May our temporary alliance prove fruitful. Now's your chance to show me how much you've improved, Van. Ferida.
Ferida.
I won't disappoint you.
It's so weird to call her Ferida. I'm so used to Feri. All right. I guess. Oh, he's a guest. I can't put him in the party, can I? Oh, lame. Lame. Can I see status at least? Barbatos raid. Power A, target, circle medium damage, and an arts damage down. Storm of strikes. Shahamet strike. It's a magic attack. Power B. It's a line attack. S. Extreme multi-hit. And the Comson. Support self. Strengthens constant. A skill only he is capable of using. Okay. So it's like his Jaeger ability to power himself up. It seems all Jaegers have something that they are able to power themselves up with, so. If your orbit needs tinkering, she's your gal. Tomorrow in game, you'll get Mara because it'll be Mara 7th. Mr. Does Nothing is doing something. Yeah. The living nuke finally gets off his ass. The stern look, minus the stern look. Hooray. I just still don't believe the claim that he's the strongest Jaeger. Like, that just seems like a stretch to me.
The star has arrived.
Like, when you have, like, Shizuna running around as part of a Jaeger Corps and she's a divine blade, that means he's stronger than her? That would be interesting. I mean, obviously, you know, his gun's powerful, but, like, I've yet to see what his actual skills are instead of firing a line.
Get to work.
Use the charge attack
It helps when the competition keeps dying. Yeah, no kidding. You have Rucker and, you know, Randy's dad being dead. She's in her boss or Shirley's dad are really the only competition. I mean, I would say that Shirley's dad is still terrifying. I mean, Shirley's probably gotten stronger at this point, and by that extension, I mean, Cedric's an enforcer, but he was training with a...
Why are your measurements more accurate than mine? How do you always do that? Well, there you have it. Stay on your toes, you guys. Understood. We'll be on the alert.
But yeah, I mean, having...
Now's a good time to boost.
Oh man, I lost my train of thought. I was like trying to focus on them talking.
Activating skill.
Cedric training with Shirley's group. I mean, he's not technically a Jaeger, but I can imagine she's only gotten stronger at this point.
Boost gauge limit crushed. Activating skill.
Barbados raid!
Here's my chance.
Gotcha!
Mr. Arkwright.
Which we don't know who Shizuna's boss is yet, so
Perfect chance.
I don't know how crazy that's gonna get.
That's how it goes.
Treasure located.
Let's get to work.
Use the charge attack, you know.
Won't take long. It's go time.
Activating skill. Boost gauge limit crushed.
He's giving Aaron MVP, so I don't have to do it again. Defense 2.
I'm impressed, Prodigy.
It's trails anyway. People don't win fights unless it's the final game of an arc. Anyone casts a fight, he'll draw at best, yeah. Or he'll lose an arm. He's declared to be the strongest and then, you know, doesn't die, but he'll be impaired.
Activating skill.
Methinks casting title has to do with the hidden lore of his and Feri tribe, just as Shizuna is known as the Divine Blade instead of an OP Jaeger. Needs a mask too. Yeah, no kidding. Yeah, he'll look like he'll die on screen, but they won't show a body. And then he'll come back wearing a mask. And be more powerful somehow.
Let's get to work.
Use the charge attack, you know.
Won't take Couldn't take your eyes off me, right?
Let's go for some fishing.
Fire, Aaron!
Oh, there is a new fish here. Yeah, I don't know. I don't like it when they claim that they're the strongest when we have like so many Jaegers that are like already powerful. And they haven't like shown anything to like back it up. Outside of him firing a gun in a line. Because I have a hard time believing he could beat Sigmund. Sigmund's pretty terrifying.
Not bad.
I need you to catch the other one, Aaron, please. Well, that helps. I didn't find any dumplings, did I? Nope. Hi, Raiders. Welcome in. That's not what I wanted. Welcome, welcome, Raiders. My name is Jalmoc. I play JRPGs and stuff of that nature. We are currently playing The Legend of Heroes Trails through Daybreak 2 for the very first time. But welcome in, welcome in. How was your stream, Francie? Are you guys... I can't remember. Are you ahead of me? I can't remember if you're playing Horizon or if you're playing Daybreak 2. You were playing Horizon. Hopefully that's going well. But thank you so much for the raid. Any of you guys coming in, if you guys need to take care of stuff, do some after stream care, please feel free to do so. You guys are welcome to hang around. We're just doing some story and talking. All good. You're on Horizon now. Congrats. But yeah, if you guys haven't, please go check out Francie going through Horizon for the first time. Hopefully, yeah, I've heard that like Horizon's been good for a lot of people, but it's not like mind-blowing, so we'll see. Francie, we meet again. Trails community is funny because it's always like kind of a small world kind of thing. Is there another fishing spot here? But yeah, we are doing 2A right now. We're in the cave. Apparently there's like some kind of higher element thing going on here with talismans all over the place. But we were just talking about how I don't really believe that Kasim's like the strongest Jaeger. There are 6 people in the Trails community. You're always fishing. Look, if I had my options... I'm enjoying Horizon, but also not exactly a big critic. Yeah, I mean, like, take it as, you know, however you enjoy it. I've just, I know a lot of people have been wrapping it up lately, and I've just been seeing, like, people's placements of, like, where in the tier list they have it. And it's, like, not like the top tier, but, like, people are enjoying it, so... It's just interesting to see people of how they play stuff. Salamander. Just enjoy the world. I do. You are curious where Horizon will end up? Yeah. I'm interested to see where I'm gonna think Daybreak 2 will end up, because this one seems to be pretty all over the place for people, or at least on the lower end. I've been enjoying it a lot though, so.
That's what you get.
Maybe I'll be the minority that actually likes Daybreak 2. I've been enjoying it quite a bit.
Get to work. You won't take long.
Need to spam the S-craft so Aaron gets his MVP, so I don't have to give it to him again.
Out with a bang.
But yeah, it's funny because I think most of my community are built up from Trails. There's always Trail streamers. We just end up finding each other. Daybreak 2 did end up being a lower entry for you, but you still enjoyed your time with it, so you can't complain, yeah. Act 1 and 2 are well liked. It's the stuff where after, yeah. I'm trying to keep an open mind without, like, judgment as much as possible. And, like, so far, like I said, I've been really enjoying it. But, yeah, it seems like Act 1 and 2 come off pretty strong. Like, I think they have a really interesting premise going on right now. I'm still a little leery about the time shenanigans. It just really depends on how they go about it. That will kind of, like, I think solidify how I feel about it. Right now, I think it's fine. I'm just a little worried that they're not going to have, like, any consequences, essentially, when we're able to just reset every time. And I've stated that, like, every stream. Like, I don't mind if they do time stuff, because, I mean, obviously, like, the Zero and Azure, they did really well with it. So I'm just interested to see how they tackle it this time around.
Confirming your plans.
Which one was it? This one? No. I don't remember my menus. There it is. It's one of these.
That's what you get.
Treasure
Not
located.
that bad, Aaron.
That's what I get for only playing this game once a week.
Victory's in reach. Time for
Won't
shot.
take long.
It's also one of your problems, yeah. We'll see. Like I said, I'm trying to keep an open mind as much as possible. I'll make my own opinions and talk about it when I get there. But I have quite a few people that are wanting discourse with this game already after I finish. So we'll see. Because I think Eric might have just wrapped it up recently. You'll listen to what others say about the game. You actually enjoyed it. I'm glad you enjoyed it, DJ. Oh, and I think it's important to develop your own opinions. It's like one of those things of like, you know, before we had the internet, you played games. I remember playing a few games and people like, once like the internet became more like of the thing, they're like, you actually like that game? I'm like, yeah, I played it a lot as a kid. I thought it was good.
That's what you get.
It's always interesting to see like what other people think and like the differences. Like, for instance, like looking at like even like Phil's list. Like Phil and I rate games very differently. But like it's always interesting to see what people say, and it's not necessarily a bad thing. It's like I like that not everyone agrees, because it makes it more interesting, you know. That's where like discussions come in. I think it's way more interesting than like everyone just agreeing on like one consensus.
Shall I prepare some sweets for you, Mr. Arkwright?
A little disappointing Act 3. Gotcha. Yeah.
Let's give this a go.
We'll see what happens when I get there.
Let's give this a go.
Not too worried. Like I said, I think for me the breaking point is going to be how they tackle the overall time shenanigans.
Could use a charge attack, you know.
Won't take long.
Now's a good time to boost.
Yeah, and I've heard that Daybreak 2 is kind of a setup game, so we'll see. Like I said, I'm trying to like withhold judgment. And obviously, you know, like you guys have all played it, so like obviously no spoilers or anything. I'll get there when I get there, but I'm not gonna hate all over the game like some people have done. Yeah, and I mean like it's very easy to jump on the mob mentality of like, this game wasn't good or I didn't like about this. But also I think like I usually look at games from like more of a lore perspective than anything. So it'll just be interesting on how that plays out, I guess. Never seen two people post the same trails tier list. It's a fun aspect of the series. It's totally fun. Like, you know, I think like I have a few like top end games that are shared with people. Like I love Azure and CS3, whereas like I know a lot of people have like CS3 in the bottom, which is really funny for me to look at. Even the lowest ranked Trails game is still solid. Yeah. Like, and that's the thing is like, you know, we have 13 games. Like, if one game is like not as good as the others, that's an accomplishment, if nothing else. CS3's at the bottom and Azure's in T top 3. Oh man. We got another CS3 person that doesn't like it. I love CS3.
Let's give this a go.
It is my favorite Cold Steel game.
Let's give this a go.
I'm just making sure there's no extra fish here.
Let's give this a go.
I think we're good. Phil. That's the thing though, is like, I don't know. I think most of the people that I've met, at least through like Twitch and that aren't on like X or whatever other social platform have you, I think people are pretty open to opinions of what people have. And they're open to discussion rather than just like hating. Because like even like, you know, like CS3 is like, yeah, you guys don't like CS3 as much as the other games. That's fine. I love CS3.
You're tough as nails as always, Cosmo.
Yeah, like DJ loves
Still can't believe
CS4.
you're able to wield that overgrown hunk of steel.
I don't think CS4 is a bad game. I think it has some of the highest of highs and the lowest of lows,
As
so...
long as it brings out your full potential, you would do well to reflect on how to draw out the potential that lies dormant within you.
Feri's gonna get a Super Saiyan transformation. I'm calling it now. Another CS3 hater. Yours is 4, but CS3 was still hella fun. Gotcha. In case it's not hating, because each game is still a 3.5 out of 5 for you, if not 4. Oh, gotcha. CS3 is your favorite of the whole Cold Steel arc. Nothing can top Sky, SC, TC, and Azure. Ah. Yeah, I would say for me, it's probably Azure, Sky the 3rd, and CS3 are probably my top 3. SC's up there. I think I enjoy the lore and world building of the 3rd a little bit more, but I love the overall story of SC. For you, it's hating CS3 is a bad game.
Take the lead, Risette.
I'm curious, Phil. What did you not like specifically about CS3? Was it the overall story, or was it the fact that like Sky 3rd is your favorite of the Sky games? It's so good. I'm still of the opinion that no Trails game is really skippable. And I know a lot of people are like, oh no, you can skip Daybreak 2 at this point. I was like, I don't know. So far, I think there are some pretty big important information that's been dropped, so I don't think it's skippable. I don't think any of them are, but...
You'll be sorry for that.
Activating skill.
Here's the backdrop.
Balls in your court.
All set. Come on. Strike!
CS3, you realize that you're stuck with Rene as a main pro tag for 2 more games. Yeah, I mean, I will agree that, like, by the time CS4 was over, I was definitely ready to be done with Rene as a protagonist. And I was really hoping that with CS3, we were going to get, you know, Yuna as, like, a main pro tag. Because I think that would have been, like, a little bit more interesting, at least. So, I'm not saying it's a perfect game. But, like, I enjoyed the story elements, what the stakes were in CS3, and the implications that everything had. And then they kind of, like, shot it all in the foot with CS4. Unfortunately.
Keep going.
Very well.
Re-enjoyer vanishes. I didn't think Rene was bad. I think he's my least favorite protagonist. Not that he's a bad protagonist, but he was definitely in that era of where Falcom was like, okay, we want to have kind of a protagonist that, you know, everyone can date. So at first he was kind of like more of a blank slate, and then they started developing a bit more. And his development isn't bad by any means. But I think I enjoyed like Estelle, Kevin, and Lloyd just more at that point. And I definitely like Van more than I like Rene. Yeah, the harem stuff didn't do anything for the game. I almost wish they had just gone with a canonical, like, pairing like they did in the first games.
Hey, that one felt pretty good.
Someone's fired up. Hey, Feria.
The story does nothing for like 90% of the runtime. It goes out of its way to reset Rene's development sidelongs into Class 7, and then most of them ends on the most bonkers shit possible, leaving CS4 to pick up the pieces.
Not that bad, Aaron.
I think my only like real big gripe with CS4 is they like tried to repeat what the ending of CS3 did like multiple times, and it didn't really pan out a whole lot. Rene's your favorite pro tag? I know. I think he's a lot of people's favorite, and a lot of people do start in Cold Steel. So I also wonder like how much that affects their perception of having Rene as a first protagonist. Because I started off with Estelle. I started back in like, you know, Sky first chapter. And I would say it's probably... I think Lloyd's my favorite, followed by Estelle. If we're counting Kevin, Kevin would probably be behind that. Then Van, then Rene. Not saying that Rene's bad or anything, but I think I had more of an emotional connection with the other characters.
I'll pulverize you in one go.
I'll handle it.
You too, but then you would have hated Lisa 24/7. Well, the way the game's written, because I didn't realize this until I did another playthrough, the Cold Steel games, was I didn't do Elisa's bonding events on my first playthrough. And like during the game, it's just like, man, they're like really pushing Elisa this whole time. And I'm like, why? I'm like, okay, I guess she's like the canonical like figure that you're supposed to like. But I'm like, I don't like Elisa. So like the entire like CS 1 through 4, I hated Elisa. I was like, why do they keep pushing her? I'm like, I don't understand it. And then my second playthrough, I went through and I did all the bonding events. I finally got to see like some of the stuff they did behind closed doors. I'm like, why was this not included in the main story? Why do I have to go to a bonding event to understand why these characters are developing this way? Because they had like some really big bonding moments. I'm like, what the heck? So like I had a greater appreciation for her on a second playthrough. But like it kind of sucks that they were like kind of like locked behind those doors essentially. And then, you know, we don't talk about the underdevelopment of the other characters, but...
They're down! I'll pulverize you in one go!
Understood!
Van, Rene, Kevin, Lloyd, and Estelle. Is that your order, DJ? And I also wonder, like...
That's what you get.
Biases aside,
Not half bad, Aaron.
because, I mean, we've had more male protags than we have female protags, so it makes me wonder if, like, most people, depending if they're attracted to the main protagonist, would place them higher.
This is an adequate spot for fishing.
Because, like, for me, like, I definitely love Estelle, but I think Lloyd was, like, the most, like, I think impactful for me, because he didn't have any powers or anything. He was just a detective doing his best. Estelle was kind of the same thing, so that's why those two are like the highest for me. And whereas like Kevin has a stigma, so he has like some kind of like powers, right? Rene is obviously cursed, has ogre powers and a freaking mech. And then Van's just kind of like, he has a demon, part demon or whatever. This is like, I kind of miss like normal protags that were just trying to find their way in the world. Watched Elisa's bonding and felt like Rene turned into a different dude next to her. He really did. And I think like some of the scenes with them, especially like, you know, like the one in like Valamar's cockpit is the one I think of constantly, where they just had like a like extreme heart to heart. And I'm like, okay, like I can kind of see why they kind of got everything out on the table. Like they're actually talking about stuff. And like these were just two kids trying to find their way. So like it definitely made it easier to see like why they were pushing that so hard, but it just sucks that it was locked behind such a high wall, I guess, if you didn't choose her.
Very well.
The curse. Yeah.
Perfect chance!
But yeah, I could talk about that stuff all day. Because like I said, like there's no right answer and everyone has different opinions on everything. So it's always a fun time to talk about.
Gotcha!
Here's my chance. Cobalt curtain, activate! Mr. Albayet!
Gotcha!
But it's always funny because I think the most discourse is always over the Cold Steel games. It's never like the Sky games outside of like maybe the third.
I suggest right now.
Gotcha!
But it always goes back to, you know, the 4 Cold Steel games with sometimes Reverie in there. But I never really hear people like discourse over like Zero and Azure or like Sky FC and SC outside of like FC being slow.
Now, be gone! Take the lead, Risette. Too slow!
These things have so much health.
A boost would work here.
There!
Sludge breath.
Wait! Chance!
I like how he just basically has like a Monado. I wonder if they got their inspiration from that.
Too slow! Wait!
You won't get away with it.
He just basically is a driver at this point. For better or worse, Cold Steel marks several changes in the series, yeah. Well, there's a lot of build up to it. Who you played of it so far, Horizon, has been really good. Has there been a Trails game that, like, you didn't feel as strongly about or you didn't think was really good, DJ?
Your martial arts were most
Because I think every time I've talked with you, you've always said that, like, you liked this game. Or, like, this game. I don't think I've ever heard you say anything bad about any of the games or, like, something that you didn't like. I'm just curious. If you like them all, that's fine. I don't think you've ever really said anything, like, critical about any of the games from what I can remember. Oh, chest is over this way.
Ooh, this looks like a good fishing spot.
Someone who played in English and release order, you felt so betrayed by Azure. Here's the people dunking on Reem for his harem, and Cold Steel for being more anime. Then I play Azure and Lloyd's got a harem. Shirley's groping people. The beach intermission happens. Feel like you've been gaslit. I mean, that's totally fair. I didn't have any of the interaction with the community at all, though. And I played them in order. I didn't know anything about the games until I'd bought them. And I'd played from Sky FC forward. And I had to get a fan translation to play Zero in Azure. So, like, I always think someone's experience is a lot different if they had started with Cold Steel versus the old ones, is what I've kind of seen.
Let's give this a go.
Not that it's a bad thing by any means, but I always seem to, like...
Let's give this a go.
...be more partial towards the Cold Steel games than the older games, it seems. But yeah, I mean, like, I could definitely understand, you know, people were hating on Reem for the harem.
The connection is being disrupted. Perhaps it's because we are approaching the barrier center.
Guess that means it's no normal talisman. Stay alert, everyone.
Roger that.
Dun dun
Who do you
dun.
think you're talking to?
Detecting strange reaction. Be guard.
Oh, lovely. I'm sure nothing bad will happen.
Fully charged.
You start with CS, the 0, and the 3rd. You start with CS, the 0 and 3rd are your two favorites. Gotcha. I mean, I think you'd probably be in the minority biz. I think from what most people I've talked to, if they started in Cold Steel, they're pretty partial to Cold Steel from what I found. Obviously, it's not the same for everybody, but I think most people I've talked to, that's kind of been the case.
Hey, let's say we take 5. Good
I don't
stuff.
think we need to... Do I have enough to open slots? Probably not. Would you need to equip Risette, though? She has, like, nothing on. I didn't realize she didn't have any quartz on. I think I'd set it up before the one fight, and then I forgot to go back and do it again.
Don't worry. Pick any type. This is what I would go with. Don't worry. Maintenance mode engaged.
Which means I also need to put their extra stuff on, probably.
Port set.
Commencing.
Switching to
Maintenance mode activated.
Nope, they got those. I just forgot to do the actual ordnance. Whoops. Any recipes I need to make? Nope, good there. Okay. Go ahead and save, and we will go fight whatever is up here. Is this the Lai family? Yeah, I don't have the patience right now to go through the ordnance. Also, we've been switching groups so often, I just can't be bothered. Well, look what we have here. Another batch of heavyweight trash. Huh? What's Aaron Wade doing here? And the Spriggan is accompanying him. How do they find this place?
Here's a bunch of talismans on that rock over there. That must be the center of the barrier. More importantly, there lies another Genesis fragment.
Ah, I see now. This case must bear relation to the Crimson Beast that appeared in the capital, and possibly to you as well. Tch, figured you'd connect the dots sooner or later. What the? Isn't that the guy from Marduk? Why is the PMC sticking their nose in our business?
Careful. Lai family Shangzhou at 12 o'clock. I thought we had taken care of them yesterday.
So, the remnants of the Lai family actually went and joined with the Liu family traders. Isn't that something? What? The remnants that caused the uprising only made a small portion of the Live family. The rest were kept under the Liu family's thumb until they could figure out which of the other families to place them with. But in reality, they were only pretending to behave themselves. You all were just biding your time. Until you could bare your fangs and stick them into Gian and Fawn. And the truth comes to light. I'll give you guys this. You've got balls of steel. But you picked a fight with the wrong family. My family. And that's the last mistake you're ever going to make. How dare you talk to us like that? You aren't even a real member of Heiwei.
Stand down. If you were only up against those feeble children,
This guy's showing up again.
stood a chance. But you're no match for the Hamsin.
Forgive us,
The Hamsin. Oh, they're working for him?
Wait, isn't that the guy we saw at the dojo?
So it is.
We crossed paths once before, but I haven't formally introduced myself.
Gao Long.
I am the shepherd of the lost lambs of the former Lai family. You may call me Gao Long. That is the name of the man who will be.
His Gao is very long. Thanks, Borg.
You're gonna bury me? Good one.
We won't be beaten by the likes
True
of you.
biz.
Stay on guard. The foremost fighter is not to be underestimated.
Word on the street was you were helping quell the uprising. You've been a part of it all along. Or maybe you're the one who masterminded the whole thing.
Think what you will, but I will not provide an answer. Though I will take good care of your remains once I've ground you to dust.
Oh no, this guy is strong!
You really like to talk a big game, don't ya?
I'm interested how the other twin's gonna come into this.
The terminal zone? I expected to find more than mere thugs. But perhaps I shouldn't write off Heiwei's strongest martial artist before I can see what he's capable of.
Don't fret. I think you will find I'm more than a match for you. Now satisfy my craving for a good fight and perish!
Let's take him down!
I'm gonna make you pay for what you did to Gian and Fawn!
This group's pretty sizable, so don't get cocky.
This group's pretty sizable.
Show me what you can do.
Oh.
Keep going!
How about we just start with this?
Activating skill.
Blink and you'll miss.
Hey, what's up, Alex? How's Daybreak 2? It's good so far. Been enjoying it.
Soar for me!
We are on 2A. We've done 2B already. I think we might be nearing the end. Maybe? We'll see. Oh, Van's got a free cast. Oh, I think I took one of the
Let's party!
dual elements off of him. Fengzhong Benga.
You won't get away with this! Flames, give us strength!
Feri, buff us. To be or not to be.
Here's my chance.
Better winging it. Never shake the habit of trying to do death, no KO runs since Sky FC. Kind of push you overdo the build-ups. Gotcha.
Flames protect us!
Nope. I've been playing on Nightmare for a while now, but I usually don't think about builds, honestly, anymore. Outside of like, this person should be magic, this person should be physical. I haven't done like a really official build since like probably CS4, maybe Reverie.
I suggest right now.
Chance.
I wonder if I can. There we go.
It's over. You're crushed.
Cast him moving forward kind of helped with that. He's Shankao.
You won't get away with this!
Good thing the guard's up.
I'll take you on.
Fierce Guardian Blade! Light them up!
So this is the strength of the Spriggan and his fixers.
Strike! This one's yours, Homscene! All set. Come on! Strike! It's go time!
CS4, when building up every character, becomes a nightmare. Reverie, I think, was worse. Especially if you didn't use any characters and they're like, oh, here you go. Here's 3 stages. Good luck.
Maybe proceed with caution.
What do we want to do, Aaron? Guess we'll just have you stay on this guy. Do you like builds? Just don't like doing them with the shitty courts? Wait until you've got the high level good ones? Yeah, I'm kind of the same. I was like, I could spend all this time setting stuff up, or I could just wait till we get some better stuff.
Activating no, you won't. Activating drive.
Balance gameplay is something aka TOP. Need the ability to save loadouts. Yeah, if that was a thing, that would save a lot of time.
You won't get away with this.
Oh, she can slow. What if I can hit all 3?
Pull out all the stock! Feri, now!
I'll get locked. You're trapped.
He's going after Van.
Activating Spriggan. Sucker!
Here's my chance.
Alright, they're close enough, they're not.
Show me what you got.
I'm so used to Aerial Dust from the Sky remake having blind on it. I'm like, oh, we can blind. No, we can't.
Afraid, are you?
So sad. No one's really injured because we've had the shield, so.
Energy output map. Initiating drive.
Initiating drive. Is Chasm blind? Oh, he is.
Let's party.
I think all I have are attacks.
Cocky little. Don't stop now, man. It's over. You're crushed.
I think it's fine at Reverie. Yeah, Reverie's fine.
Make it count, Aaron.
They give you plenty of time to build stuff if you need to.
Playtime's over. Activating skill. Blink and you'll miss it.
Till the end of Trials, surely a lot of characters will be playable. We're gonna have the capstone game and it's gonna be every character ever playable ever. Just in it.
Boost gauge limit crushed.
Be our Reverie 2.0, but it's just gonna be so much more extreme. I'm telling you, if they're gonna do that, they might as well just give me my Dynasty Warriors Trails game.
Activating skill.
What a disappointment.
Nice. Moving on up.
Okay. How are we gonna die now?
How do you like that, huh?
We've almost got him. Just a little more.
I expected more from the Spriggan and the Prodigy. How disappointing.
Ooh. Man's got key blasts.
The Homscene, however, stands head and shoulders above the rest of this rabble. Maybe you can satisfy my insatiable hunger. Let's find out.
The thrill of battle is what drives you. No, that's not all.
Hi, Nolak.
Well, no matter. I have neither the time nor the patience to indulge you.
No chance.
Oh, hi, Shizuna. No.
Got to be shitting
Girl.
me.
What is she doing here?
Why?
Don't tell me you're protecting this asshole.
Afraid so.
God damn it.
I told you I was here on a job,
God
remember?
damn it.
Though I never thought I'd be crossing blades with you. I was instructed to step in if the situation demanded it. I'd say my timing was on point.
You always have
wouldn't
to be in
you?
the middle of the chaos,
You're a
don't
tough
you?
Cookie, but you've got an Achilles heel. You're way too focused on what's right in front of you.
I'm ashamed to admit you are correct. I let my emotions get the best of me.
I'm about to get my face kicked in.
This battle is finally getting interesting.
Ready to take us seriously now?
I'll admit your coordination was impressive. At least in that.
She said that, but I was hoping it was going to be on my
But
side,
was it
not
a
the opposite
display of
side.
skill, or a mere stroke of luck? Perhaps another bout is in order.
Or how about we don't?
He's holding a piece of
Oh,
the Genesis.
frick.
Huh? I thought it was on the rock.
Having to rely on this is an affront to my pride. But I have no choice but to carry out my orders.
Orders? So he's working for someone else?
Well, there goes the mastermind theory.
Now we just need to figure out who's pulling this guy's strings.
Okay, the kitty gloves are off. It's go time.
Oh, no yellow eyes, no yellow eyes. Please, no. God damn it.
And the hump scene? There's no way I'm passing up the chance to go all
Yeah,
out.
we're doomed.
She flipped a
God,
switch.
she's so scary.
The Divine Blade of Silver is joining the fray? Then I will have to get serious.
You better do
serious
something.
before?
We're gonna need all the horsepower we can get. These two have got strength.
Can we summon the Grendel?
Don't take them lightly. If you want to live, give this fight everything you have.
Understood. Let's coordinate with the security chief and eliminate the threat.
Security chief is such an underwhelming title.
You have a chance to redeem yourself.
I don't want to fight
Show me your
Shizuna.
strength.
I'd be crazy not to take advantage of this. Now give me all you got.
You're just crazy in general. Did I just say without anyone getting KO'd? Oh, hell nah. Bro,
Stay on guard.
she has 15,000 more health than you do.
You can approach however you want.
You don't need to tell me that. You're terrifying. Go away.
Maybe proceed with caution.
I get 4 characters before she goes, and Van's not one of them. Okay, Risette goes next. Aaron doesn't. Oh, God.
You can approach however you want.
Shut up, Shizuna.
Here goes.
Here's my chance. Accessing. Initialize. It's all way out.
A boost would work here.
Flames, give us strength.
Too slow, song.
Strike.
And Chasm's going up by himself, and he missed. Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, God. Okay, okay. We're good. We're good. We're good. Dude, she scares the living hell out of me. All right, Van. We're probably going to have to play some defense here.
I suggest we strike now.
Still on vacation? Been home for a week, yeah.
To go all out.
Oh, man. What do I want to do?
Watch your six.
I could do hate up. I think Van still has the most health.
Let's party!
Mr. Archive.
Over here. All for you. Make it count, Aaron.
Now's a good time to beat.
Here's the net. Perfect chance.
Feri, now!
We need like some kind of like status effects or something. All right, if they're gonna go after Van, we're just gonna put everyone behind and throw this back up. Because they're gonna tear through this shield like no one's business. Duality. Oh, here we go. Wait, she got Feri with it too?
Sorry for that.
Oh no, I forgot she has all cancel built into her freaking abilities. Oh no.
Flames protect us.
Bro.
Stay on guard.
Activating skill.
Here goes.
Activating skill.
Out with a bang.
I forgot she has a stupid ability just to all cancel everything.
Soar for me.
Better than before, I suppose.
Boost gauge limit crushed.
All right. Aw, dude, we gotta do something. You lost your shield. Can you cast fast enough? We take one hit. Shizuna hits us, and hopefully she doesn't S-break.
I suggest this right now.
Don't cancel. Don't cancel. Don't cancel. Don't cancel. Oh, he knocked him out of it though. Crap. Crap. Okay. Okay, we're good. Oh, I'm so nervous she's gonna S-break.
Take the lead, Risette.
Accessing. Initialize. It's over yet. Yusbi Alaham Al-Fusna.
Oh, that's new. Oh, this supposed to be his S-craft? No, just a normal craft. What the heck? I gotta take down at least one of them. Van's holding aggro for now, but Feri, can you? Oh, we have burn and seal. This dude. Oh, we're already out of shield.
Stay on guard.
Over here. All for you. This one's yours,
Activating skill.
All set. Come on.
I say he better be doing something, because holy hell. I still have yet to see the strongest Jaeger come out of this guy.
Cobalt curtain.
Yeah, Van's the meat shield. It's fine.
Run wide.
Here's Raging Blizzard.
Raging blizzard.
Freaking Breen's move. Helix Strike. Dude, that's such a cool animation.
It's go time.
Oh, he's got a crit, but there's not much we can do with it right now.
Activating skill.
Activating shield.
Oh no. Okay.
Perfect chance.
All right, Feri. Slow him down a bit. Oh, we hit Shizuna. Sweet.
Here's my chance.
I do need to start healing though. Feri's pretty low.
Activating skill.
Oh, you missed.
Thank you.
Chance.
Van's almost out of shield.
Stay on guard. Chance.
Let's all have some fun.
Activating skill.
Over here. All for you.
Here it comes. Silver win. Here's my chance. Full boost.
Did I make a mistake? Oh, I might have made a mistake.
Watch closely. Accelerate. It's over. Radiant Seeker.
Huh. I'll admit you're growing on me.
Gross.
You guys are as sharp as always.
Boost gauge limiter removed.
Oh no, she's still here? Frick. Okay.
Flames protect us.
Playtime's over.
Activating skill.
That one we missed, of course. Of course we missed.
Activating skill.
Barbados, raise.
Now, third up.
Oh, we don't have anything to help, do we? I'm really hoping Van can survive.
You can approach however you want.
I suggest we strike now. Release.
Oh, that's not good. Oh, okay. That could have been worse. She's speeding up, though.
You'll pay for that.
What do we got to work with, Van? Aaron's got a 0 art.
Energy output at maximum.
You can approach however you want.
Displaying enemy stats.
Pull out all the stuff.
She's resistant to seal. She has insight on.
Stay on guard.
There.
He's gonna have him heal himself.
Activating skin pressure.
Ready. I'll let you.
Now fair enough.
Oh man, I really screwed myself over having Risette go like that.
No, you won't.
Oh, she missed.
Here's my chance. Accessing. Initialize.
Activating shield.
Don't screw with me.
Activating skill.
There.
I'm so glad that insight like barely does anything.
Flames. Give us strength. There.
Customs a teddy bear relies on a laser pointer.
Stay on guard.
It's go time. Activating skill. Time for the main event.
Might as well have Van hit her.
Vandalize. Ready. This one's yours, Humps.
Activating skill.
Oh, you got Barbara's raid.
Be gone. Enemy down.
Now we're
I swear to God, if this reset her stun. Oh, okay, we're good. All right, no one died. We're good. Insight Glory Days with CS1 and realized it was too strong. I used it all through CS. No one ever hit V. Okay. I don't like fighting Shizuna. She's just gonna cut through it? Oh my god, dude, she's so busted. Drew just threw up a shield. Oh, damn. Well, here she comes. Oh my god, dude. She's so scary. Great job with the cinematography, though. They've really stepped up the cutscene game. Dude, these slow shots are so good. Ooh, good shield. And from behind? Hell yeah.
Nice going.
Not bad. Not bad at all.
He is holding his own against Shizuna.
Now, Feri.
Ah, of course.
No.
So, this person moves with shadows?
A shadow hand.
Whew. Well, I think I just about fulfilled my contractual obligations.
I can faintly sense them. Whoever that hand belonged to, their true form is lying in wait there.
It's time then.
Okay, so from what I can understand, these two are working for the Oathbreaker. And if they're working with them, that means Jalmoc and Shizuna are also working with them, which means they're probably working for the Society. But it's really hard to tell right now.
Yep. Need any help?
No. I have had my feast.
Shikamaru.
So I will be heading out shortly.
Shadow Clone Jutsu.
Witnessing the strength of the Hansu
Shadow Stitch.
and the Divine Blade has satiated me. The Spriggan and his flock are nearly ripe for the slaughter. I suggest you sharpen those fangs of yours, or our next encounter will be woefully short-lived.
She's just able to transport everybody? Interesting.
They're traveling through the shadows. It will be nearly impossible to track them.
Xenos, oh god.
We almost had it!
Why are the crazies always drawn to us?
Oh, don't you dare. I swear to God, if you take this out on Feri and you call her, say that she wasn't living up to her potential or something. Following that, Van's group split off from Kasim and returned to the boat. I'm not angry, I'm just disappointed. Yeah, I didn't say anything. Yeah, because Feri was right next to it and I got stolen away from her. So, like, I can understand, but at the same time, like, we didn't know that person was there. He didn't even sense him until the last second. It's not her fault. She's just casually going back with us. She is literally just chaos incarnate. Ah, the sea breeze feels so nice. Seriously, you guys, thanks for giving me a lift. I didn't think those jerks would ditch me like that. Just to be clear, if you start shit, we're tossing your ass overboard. Oh, that sounds like a challenge. I'm game, and if you win, I can easily swim my way back to Langport. Remind me, why did we let her come with us? She was fighting us to death literally 5 minutes ago. Whatever. Anyway, I'm still trying to figure out what Kasim's thinking. Yeah, still mulling over what he said before he took off. His words seem to carry a hidden meaning. Just let her swim. This is like back when you like Shirley like challenged us to do that swimming competition. That concludes this part of our risk assessment. We will also be investigating Hailong Chengjia and a few other areas. I also have to conduct a military exercises with the Navy, so I very much doubt I'll be able to offer any further assistance. It's cool. Not like I have the mirror to hire you and your people anyway. Good luck with all the stuff you have to do.
I can see you grasped the meaning behind my words during our conversation in Basel.
What conversation was that?
That's all I have to say on the matter, except for one thing. One day, you must give me your answer.
Ooh. I wonder if it's Kasim giving over the lead of the tribe? Or maybe personally training her? Oh, interesting. Okay. I want to know more about that. You have any idea what he was getting at?
Well...
There are a number of matters Abi and I disagree on. Whether you are suited to being a warrior is very much one of them.
Oh, he wanted her to step down, didn't he?
Like I said earlier, I performed the role of the priestess in my village's New Year's festival.
And you wowed the ever-living hell out of him, right?
Well, yes, but the role had another... You know what? Never mind. Forget I said anything. Sorry if you guys were worried about me. I'm totally A-okay.
If you say so.
I'm not sure I agree with Feri's self-assessment. Something appears to be weighing on her mind.
Yeah. Doesn't sound like she's ready to open up about it. She's, just gonna call it. Alright, back to the main topic. I'm gonna go out on a limb and guess Gao Long wasn't the one who gave you that job.
Right on the mirror. I received the offer in an anonymous orb mail. It said those who are lurking in the shadows of the eroded cave have a job for you. I asked Gao Long straight up if he was the one who sent the message, and he was quick to deny it. I'm not exactly the best with technology, so tracing it back to the sender wasn't really an option.
Why in Adius's name did you accept such a shady-sounding job? Actually, scratch that. The fact that it sounded shady probably made it even more appealing to you, and the sender probably knew that.
So they baited her? Yep, they got me like a fish on a hook, but I'm content because I got a duel with the strongest warrior out of the deal. That said, I'm still a little curious about who exactly hired me.
How long let it slip that he wasn't the one calling the shots?
Yup. I'd very much like to meet the person who's keeping the legendary foremost fighter on a string. They have the cunning to outwit the elders of Hayway without giving away a single hint as to their true identity. Their powers of foresight and natural intelligence must be off the charts. Just who could they be? The number of people who fit those particular parameters would be rather small.
They'd also need to have a foothold in Hayway and be able to track the Liu family's movements. I don't know. If they were that close to the Lius, Sao and Ashin would have found them out by now. I don't think there's anyone there who...
Wait.
Oh, did a light bulb go off?
There's no way.
Uh-oh.
Shit. That bastard.
Do you have some idea who it is?
Yeah. There can only be one person. Now that I think about it, there's a bunch of circumstantial evidence that points to him. Administering poison, forging evidence for tax evasion, and suppressing the remnants of the Lai family. I thought it would have been impossible for one person to orchestrate all that. That's why I dropped him from my list of suspects early on. He played me like a damn fiddle.
You sound pretty sure. I'm gonna trust your hunch.
And I will as well. He matches all of the qualifications we outlined. Only he could draft a scheme that even our main AI failed to foresee.
Wow. He sure got us all good. Huh? Are you saying it's...
The culprit who's been pulling the strings behind the scenes.
I had a hunch. The fact that Sao hadn't showed his face at all, except when we met with Ashin, I was like, Sao's kind of absent from everything. God damn it. Dude, every time Sao shows up, something falls apart. Every time.
It's Sao Li. It can't be anyone else.
Why wouldn't it be Sao? Sao's always looked out for himself, no matter what. He's always pretended to play to the strings of the family, but he's always been trying to one-up in his position. There has never been a point when Sao hasn't done that. Francie ranted for 5 minutes straight about how she hates Shizuna for the same reasons you like her. Kasum is the most boring-ass character in your opinion. Kasum, I don't know, even in the cutscene, I mean, he's holding his own with Shizuna, but like, I guess I just don't really see it. Like, I wouldn't see him any different than like if we had put him up against like Jaegers from Zephyr. Like, I'm sure like Leonidas probably could have held his own against him. So like him and Zeno, like, I don't know. I wonder how much of it is actually the strongest versus Marduk's technology. You like Hassan better than Shizuna at least? Though you also don't exactly like him either. Badass is sadly a badass fraud. Strongest warrior, why is she lying? You played us like a damn fiddle, your goat. Oh, the snake, you just don't know how to play 5D chess, yeah. Knew it was him instantly. Only my goat goes to tradering this good. Just call Muse. Surely Sao and Muse will clash and oh my god. I think Muse might actually have her head explode though. Yeah, Sao being behind it makes sense. I mean, I'm not terribly surprised. I mean, ever since we've met him, Sao has always been looking to get his position higher and higher. So, we'll see. Kesem has like 0% hit too. He needs a hit quartz. Damn it, no. Call's not going through.
Does that mean he's got Ashen?
Probably. Let's assume that at this point.
However, it's unlikely that Miss Liu is in immediate danger. That guy planned everything to the last detail.
He's always been as sly as a fox. That's all the more reason we can't trust him. You got that right. We need a plan. If we rush in without one, we'll be playing right into his hands.
Yeah, you're probably right.
Let's put our thinking caps on then.
First, let's go over what our original plan was. We were planning to give our report at the Great Spire, were we not?
Yeah. I wouldn't be surprised if we had people stationed there. Would probably pounce on us the second we walk through the door. We'll have to head in there eventually, so let's make sure we have everything we need. Might as well do a quick sweep of the town, too. That's fine and all, but what do we do about the crazy chick? She's just here. I love her so much. She's just like this absolute chaotic puppy that just like shows up wherever she wants. Oh no, please don't tell me you're planning on coming with. Weren't you just under contract with them like an hour ago?
Yeah, but said contract's up now. The past is in the past.
Such a Jaeger.
Also, I've been interested in those 4 SPGs of yours. It feels like the goddess herself has ordained us to work together. Of course, you could defy her will by shooing me away, but I'm gonna follow you anyway. We're stuck together like glue.
I say, if we don't bring her with, she's just gonna shadow us. She knows that whatever's going on is more interesting than anything else she could do here. So we either bring her along and babysit her, or she does whatever she wants. Why is she like this?
Personally, I think it'd be wise to accept her aid. For sure. Though it's not like she's giving us much choice here.
Well, them's the breaks. Fair warning, be prepared to work till you drop. If you start slacking or you distract any of us, you're getting the boot. Got that?
Sure thing, boss.
Another one joins Claudel Solutions. Imperial Picnic Solutions. God, I love her fit so much. I actually don't know who do I drop? I know my answer. All right, Shizuna. What do you got for costumes? Oh yeah, we have her pit attire. I wasn't expecting the I guess it's supposed to be silver. I guess that makes sense. She gets a hat. Oh my god. That feels a little out of place. Why like the cowboy hat? Her name is Divine Blade of wearing silver. Yeah, no kidding. I actually kind of like her new fit though. I mean, granted, she's missing like half of her pants, but I wonder, like, she said that she grabbed these clothes. Did she rob a hobo? Where's the other pant leg? Unless she just like tore them off. Actually, I can see her just ripping up the clothes. She has the HSR leg strap. Yeah, she does. Woken up sometimes to be missing half your pants. I think it's an issue. You probably should go get that looked at. You probably had blood, so she's just like tear it off. Yeah, probably. I wouldn't put it past her. You dropped Feri. That's not surprising. I'd rather have her than Aaron, though. Well, this will be chaotic. Aaron is better? I mean, that's an opinion.
Very well. With pleasure.
I'm sure you're already aware, but the Rota Cave tour is on break right... Wait, that's not true at all. I've been making trips over there like usual. I'm not really sure why I said that, to be honest. I don't know what came over me. Anyone over Shizuna? Nope, just for you, Francie. You'll have to watch chaos consume everything. Nah, she's definitely grown on me a lot. I really like Shizuna. I heard that someone was spotted over at Heilong Chengzhai. That place used to be a mining area, you know? It's actually where I met my wife, goddess rest her soul. I'm concerned whoever the person is will only try to make a mess of things. Muse and Shizuna. Muse still scares me. Muse can stay on the sidelines just because she actually kind of scares me when it comes to Rene. Man, I figured I'd finally be able to get a win on Jack with 7 hearts, but I haven't won a single match yet. Damn it. Guess it's time to drown my sorrows. Hey, doll, bring me another beer, would ya? Right away, sir. Risette, why are you answering? Because you're a doll? Risette, you don't even work here. Risette's just like, I'm in a maid outfit. I have to serve. Hold it. Any of these girls better stay out of your screen. Do you not like Muse either, Francie? I'm trying to gather more info, but I haven't been able to find very much. I reached out to Ashin too, just to see how she was doing. I've been kind of worried about her, but I never got a response. I'm really starting to get a bad feeling about all this. Like Muse a lot, but they don't know how to write her as far as the main plot goes, so better to keep her away so she doesn't interact with it. Yeah, she kind of got plot armor with the whole planning stuff and the super brain. Shizuna and Annalise, now those interactions be interesting. Muse is by far the girl you hate the most, yeah. I don't hate Muse at all. I mean, she's a typical girl. It's just, they definitely did do the plot with her a little weird because she just has like this super brain. I'm like, you guys at least have an excuse with like Ren and Tio where they, you know, they were experimented upon with the higher elements and stuff, and they like, you know, unlocked like parts of their minds because, you know, experimentation. Whereas Muse is just like, nah, I was born like this. How is Muse worse than Angelica? Muse is Angie tier? I don't dislike Muse. I mean, I think she's fine. She just creeps me out sometimes with her obsession with Rene. She's a little too bold for my taste. This place's ties of Hayaway don't run as deep as some of the others in town. That's just the way the poison likes it. It's somewhere along, it's somewhere we can forget the problems of the world for a bit and just enjoy some booze. There's no better place to relax. Angie's definitely right next to her. Angie, I think, is by far way further down, but maybe that's just me.
Come again.
I thought they were gonna make her a witch too, would explain so much, but nope, she just has a god brain. Yeah, I mean, like, even like if like they explained it like, oh, hey, Vita's been like mentoring her, and in the process they found out that she has like an affinity to like foresight magic or something like that. Like, that would have been so much more like believable. But it like takes like a heavy toll on her, right? But she's not like good at any other form of magic. Like that, I would have bought 1000%. But the fact that she just has like a mega mind, I'm just like, okay, I guess.
What would you like? Come again.
Muse didn't need Super Brain to get the exact main plot points, and her character would have been better for. I agree. Yeah, it's not to say that she's a bad character by any means. Like, I like Muse. It's just, yeah, some of the writing stuff with that was just a little like, okay, we gave her a Mary Sue. Like, we could have done this a different way. She's in a Muse, both make you both laugh because Chaos Gremlins. I mean, that's fair too. I did get a good few chuckles out of Muse because they are just chaos incarnate. We've had a bunch of naval officers stop by for drinks lately. I guess because they've been doing some large-scale drills in the area. May not be as rowdy as your average sailor, but I still find it hard to relax when they're around. Fair. Hi, Jack. Anything to say? Damn, Van. I wasn't expecting you to fish up a divine blade at the eroded cave. What was it you called it? The unclouded eye? Seems like it come in pretty handy when gambling. Yeah, I think that would be called cheating. I like how she's just barely has any fabric. It's like she just cut the sides off. All she has is one pant leg. The rest of this is like, you might as well just grab shorts, girl. Like, holy hell. I wish you could laugh about them most of the time. And you just can't like take it too seriously at points. Like, I'm big about the lore and stuff as well. So like, it is a kind of a critical point that I always look back on. I'm like, yeah, they really did that, didn't they? But the bakery is very defined. I don't know if you've noticed, but all of Daybreak characters have really focused on the bakery. Like, I think Toa's had the biggest upgrade so far. I'm like, damn, you guys didn't make her any bigger except in one area.
I bet we could fish here.
These type of pants do exist. I don't doubt it, Violet. I don't doubt it one bit. I just... You know, the thing is, though, they'll call these designer pants and they'll charge you like $300 for it. That's what I never have understood about fashion. Toa got the whole market aisle. Toa is reduced to the best. Like, I love Toa's character. It's just like when they introduced her, I was like, God damn, they really just gave her the whole entire bakery.
Oh, did you hurt something?
There's something very familiar about all this. Even with the benefit of space and time, it seems my body still remembers how ill at ease I felt. I suppose you all have a role to play in this incident as well. Please try and stay safe, alright?
Allow me to assist.
Allow me to assist.
Hope to see you again.
Toa does look great, yeah. Absolutely. Pushy's in on a costume? Okay, she only has the pit racing one. I did it already, but I'll show you, Nolok. I've been acquaintances with the elders of Hayway for ages now, but I prefer not to concern myself with their current internal strife. My priority as ever is to provide quality and stable care for all my patients, no matter their standing, and there's still all there is to it.
Indeed.
We will switch it back, though, once we go up to the story stuff, because I don't usually play with characters in outfits.
Oh, did you hurt something?
So I don't want to go through the cutscenes with a goofy-ass outfit on. We are at church. We have sinned. This outfit. Could you imagine walking into the church with this outfit on? I've been a bit concerned about the children of late, so I just returned from visiting some of the homes around the neighborhood. They were all overjoyed about the homemade snacks I brought along. Seeing them in such high spirits was certainly enough for to put me at ease. I think I got everything in here. Today's meetings weren't so bad after all. I guess everything really did turn out better than I'd hoped. I just need to have more faith in myself. Maybe I don't need to rely on the goddess for everything. Nope, can't even pretend. Dear goddess, please make sure I get through tomorrow unscathed. Nope. No lack. Thank you for the gift sub to Kicha. I appreciate it. Hope you're doing well, dude. All this for an outfit, huh? You should be concerned about the children in the neighborhood, sister. If the woman is running around in this outfit, yeah, no kidding. Like, normally you have to win a 50-50 for characters that look like this. Imagine the church discriminating you for not being of cloth or, well, less cloth. I'm just saying, if you were running a normal service and she's gonna walk in like this, I'd be like, oh, okay. Like, no one turn around, just focus on the lesson. Well, the citizens of Langport may fear Hayway. They have had no choice but to rely heavily on its governance. Of course, I have no place to say whether such a thing is good or bad. It's only an observation I've made as a third party. The role of the church is simply to guide those living here to seek the protection of our Heavenly Mother.
Indeed.
Indeed. If only the boys had good ones too. Yeah, the boys' outfits are like, don't get me wrong, like the guys' suits are nice, but like, I don't know. Like, I think my favorite is probably Aaron's, to be honest. Just because it's more Yakuza with Kiryu like vibes. But like, bro, like Katra's, I think like the school uniform's fine. Catcher's isn't great. Swins is okay. I don't mind his. You get the like the tracksuits and the towels and stuff, I guess. But like the biggest disappointment I think is Leon's. Like, oh, bro. This color scheme was not good for you. But yeah, the girls, they did great with their stuff. Like, I love Celis's, like, pit attire. This is a great look for her, honestly. Even Ren, like, Ren's got stuff. Kincaid, I like Kincaid's normal stuff. And they just, like, put him in a white suit. So I'm like, okay, nothing too crazy for Kincaid. Kincaid is just kind of stylish in general, though, so... But yeah, I do wish they did a little bit better with the guys' outfits. Like, Van has the alternate color one, which is fine. This is just cursed. And Van's suit, like, he looks good in it, but... I don't know. I wish it was a little bit something more. Beat the Bastard Mueller one-on-one. Now you can proceed with your SC nostalgic playthrough. Good job. Jalmoc saying no one turn around made you turn around. Look, they know who they're appealing to, yeah. Complain to your mother, then. Yeah, it's an old man NPC suit for Leon. I'm just like, you did Leon so dirty. That man is handsome as hell, and you put him in an old man suit. I don't know, like, as... You know, obviously, I don't really have an attraction towards guys, personally. But, like, what would you guys, like, want to see them in, I guess? Like, what is an outfit that would strike you as like, oh, I'd love to see the guys in those outfits? Because, like, personally, I don't really know outside of, like, in guys' fashion, suits are what they go for. No poor hat swimsuit. Outside of, like, a Speedo, like... You never got the Mishi suit? Did you pre-order DB2? I did, yes. Yeah, I always pre-order my games, no luck. I did 2B first, yes. The name's Kincaid. It's Rene. Fancy looks good, but the rogue look of his regular outfit just fits. I agree. Anyone play E33? There's this one outfit for Verso that's just a bomb. I did, but I don't remember the outfit. Part of a DLC pack? Maybe? More casual wear for them, just taking off their jacket. Yeah. I guess, like, for guys, like, casual wear, like, tank tops or, like, stuff like that, maybe? Was up in flames partly? Oh, I know which outfit you're talking about. Yeah, I use that one. Oh, Aaron, I didn't realize you were back. I've actually had something bothering me lately, and I kind of wanted to see if you had anything to say about it. Huh? What is it? The thing is, someone's been spreading weird rumors about you. Maybe it's that thing we heard about earlier today. It certainly sounded like the kind of thing that could hurt Mr. Way's reputation. Basically, it's about how after all his wandering, Aaron's finally decided to settle down with someone. Oh no. Then they start talking about how you had a change of heart and broke it off with this girl. Some even go as far as claiming you got violent with her. Oh, I heard that one too. That was you they were talking about? Guess it's even more widespread now than it was earlier. I'm not too concerned about some petty rumors. I mean, the first half of it isn't even all that bad. Oh, so you are getting married? No, I am not. I'm not in a serious relationship, and I sure as hell don't have plans of settling down anytime soon. Yeah, if Aaron told me he was settling down, I think he was dying. Guess that's why you wanted to talk to us about it? Who's spreading the rumors anyway? Seems like Ree Lee's behind it. That's a name. Ree Lee. I wouldn't have pegged her as a type. What's she even up to these days? Haven't seen her around in a while. Who is Rui Lee? An old friend we used to hang out with. She didn't come with you guys to the capital when you came to the visit, did she? Nah, said she wasn't feeling up to it at the time. Huh. Sounds like you broke it off with her after all. I did not.
How'd you even know she was the one that started it? Our friends have a bit of information network between us. But as far as where she is right now, I have no clue. Like Aaron said, she hasn't really been around much lately. Well, if it's just a rumor, I'm sure it'll die down over time. That's usually how these things go anyway. Actually, I suspect this particular rumor won't go away unless we directly confront Ms. Rui Lee about it. This is a mouthful. I'm a bit concerned that no one seems to know where she is, though. Yeah, even if it's just a dumb rumor, close friends mixed up in it. Need to find out what's going on. We're pressed for time as it is. It's not really up to me. What do you say, boss? Got time to look into it? Casual stuff would be cool. Imagine a Rising collab with Persona 5 in the Phantom Thieves costumes. Well, that means that Trails would have an EOS the next year, Alex, so we don't want that. Be kind of sick if characters had an outfit for each region, like Chinese style outfits for Langport. That would be kind of cool. Yeah, like for each region we visit, that'd be cool. For the guys, it's usually suit, no jacket, swim trunks, or waders so far. Yeah, kind of like more formal stuff. Falcon base character designs are alright. DLC are sometimes hit or misses. Yeah. Base design is quite nice, just don't like how girls have 9 outfits and your dude runs around in his granny's pants. Fair. What we need is guys in sportswear. Oh, yeah. Like running suits or running outfits. You got like your track and field stuff. That'd be interesting. I mean, we have like the track suits because Swin has one. So they do have sportswear, but it's probably not like they're actually running like sportswear that you're thinking of, but more of like the casual, like stay warm kind of sportswear. I'd like to get the Great Spire as soon as we can, but something smells off about this. I doubt Sao's involved, but it'd be better to resolve all our issues before we move on. I really appreciate it. That makes me feel loads better. Well, even if you didn't take the case, I was planning to look into it on my own when I could. I figured as much. Kinda like an open book. Stop acting like you're my dad or something. Let's just get investigating already. I don't want to lose any more time. We're going to need more info first, though. Where should we start? Perhaps we should make our way over to Gambit. Miss Coleman and Mr. Trevor may know something about these rumors. I see, so that's how you handle these types of situations. I guess that's the Spriggan way, huh? Or maybe more like the Aaron way? Do I have to make Shizuna one of my moderators as well? God damn it. I can't escape the puns. Glad I'm getting a chance to see how the other half lives for once. Just don't go doing anything crazy, alright? Really? The Aaron way? That was the best you could come up with? Whatever, let's just get the show on the road already. I'm not sure if somebody's got a grudge against me or if they're just trying to keep out of the Great Spire. But whoever it is, whether it's Rui Lee or someone else, it seemed to be pretty hard to get my attention. So I say we give them what they want.
Hope this 4SBG can entertain me.
I don't know if anything can entertain you for too long, ma'am. I'll look into Rui Lee's whereabouts on my end, too. I just hope she hasn't gotten herself wrapped up in anything too bad. But knowing we've got some fixers helps us make feel loads better. Really, I appreciate the assist. Fishing geared van, basketball shorts, tank, top Aaron. Oh, yeah. Also, Van not having a food-related costume is a crime. That's true. They could have gave us Diner Van, like they did with Sky the First remake. I like that she would be a fun, chaotic mod. She would ban people just on a whim. You know she would. Anyway, that is to say, Gien always treated the local lanes like ours with great respect. I can even remember him saying Longbourn has only been able to thrive due to the contributions of people like yourselves. I just hope the man has a smooth recovery so he can visit again. I have all his favorite dishes prepared in celebration. That's if he survives. Okay, like, what is this? Like, that's a good fit for Kasim. That is so much better than his combat outfit. But again, it's more of a formal look. I like how Mirabelle did not change. Oh, it's Kasim and Mirabelle. I'd like to thank you two again for all your support. Well, I can't take all the credit. There's still a bit to go before things wrap up, but at least the eroded cave's off the terminal zone list for now.
Nevertheless, this area is still being classified as a red zone, so in the meantime, you figured you'd take a moment to kick back and grab a bite. You know, I'm really not used to seeing you like this. It's my public relations outfit. I'm meeting with some top brass in the Navy later. We're also scheduled to participate in military exercises. It's normal to rest before such things, is it not?
Me and Cassim are pretty good at switching between work mode and play mode. I'd say don't forget to change your own batteries too, but there probably ain't much room to unwind, huh? So here, take these as a pick-me-up.
Neo Vita S? Nice, don't mind if we do. That's a favorite drink of yours, I take it?
Thank you very much, Mirabelle. Boy, though, the food here is just divine. I've been sure to tell the waitress every chance I get. Wonder if I can make some of this back home. Not that I'm what you call kitchen handy.
It's not on your store? Oh, weird. Casual off-duty Cassim, yeah. Leon, watch and learn. This is a good looking suit, yeah. No kidding. I'm surprised to see you making such fast friends with the Divine Blade of Silver, Arkwright. Especially considering how she was at your throat a few months ago. Seems you're getting more popular all the time.
That's right. Wasn't so sure at first, but I gave in advanced skills of persuasion eventually.
As I remember it, you forced your way onto my team. She did kind of jump in the car. No one up here? I think the thing with like Cassim though is I don't know if it's because of the sleeves, but they made his build look wider. So like stuff like this looks a lot better, whereas like I feel like Leon is more of like a slim build.
It sounds like that couple over there is really enjoying our food. The girl especially has been very complimentary. It's so nice to hear a customer's praise.
Oh, I thought I saw something on the shelf. Where's our quest at? Newtown? Sorry, we got quite a bit of a talk tour to go on, probably.
Oh, Molly is in here now. Everyone at this theater is so enthusiastic and kind. Actors and staff alike. I wish more people would come to appreciate not only the theater, but its acting troupe as well. Perhaps I'll do my part to spread the good word. We still don't have all the facts about this tax evasion issue, but I'm just finding it a little hard to believe. When I first started working here, Fawn would often give me some words of encouragement, especially when he saw me struggling with the patrons. Needless to say, I've had a good impression of the Liu family ever since.
Thank you again for your help getting the Dragon Chariot back. Now the auction can move forward as planned. We've already finished making our preparations, so all that's left is to grate the bidders. Now to make an absolute sure the auction goes smoothly.
Oh yeah, the car is probably still up on the stage, isn't it?
What do we have here?
Boom, boom, boom. No one on the second floors. I think I got everything on the ground. We always put everything we have into giving our patrons a memorable experience. Even when I'm on stage, I pray that my dance moves will give the audience respite from their everyday struggles. I know I shouldn't get bogged down in comparing myself to others, but how else am I supposed to grow as a performer? It's just something Linz was lecturing me about earlier. Well, whatever. I have my own strengths to bring to the table. As long as I work hard, I'll be able to bring smiles to all our patrons' faces.
Nothing else? Okay. Oh, Downey and Hiatus are in here now. Did they ever find his car? He was saying that it got stolen earlier.
Damn, talk about a nice car. Yeah, no kidding.
Think they're going ahead with the auction still? Can't even imagine how much the highest bid will be. Hey, maybe I could pull a mirror together the yeah, right.
Are you crazy? It'd take both our lifetimes combined to earn money like that. Oh man, I wonder what the selling price will be. Might be able to pay a little attention to the auction, but who cares? Skipping a few meals is nothing.
I don't think this guy has a good sense of money.
Sheesh, Downey never changes, huh? Always betting the first thing that comes to mind. Guy just never thinks before he acts. Honestly, he's the same when we're racing too. What a handful.
Nothing else back here? Okay. found it. Guess it was part of the pre-order bonus and never released again. The content is part of the early bird purchase. Oh, really? Oh, interesting. And if you want to see the cursed van.
Okay.
Just awful. This is just nightmare fuel. Is it just you, or does she, you know, look better in her base outfit?
With pleasure.
Probably. I think I like her base outfit more. I think if they made her pit outfit a little bit more varied, I think it'd look better. Guess we're just doing cursed outfits. Like her work outfit. Yeah, her like work outfit, like the one that she normally wears, I think is probably still my favorite. Making noodles by hand is not only difficult, but requires careful technique as well. The craft takes a lot of skill. I'm hoping to learn all I can from my master so I can do it myself someday.
Hey, friend.
Want to buy a moshi? I'm planning to develop some moshette products to go along with my moshi line. What do you mean that's plagiarism? How rude! Look at those cute little money making eyes of his. Would those eyes lie? It's just so...
We can't go to the observation deck? Aw, I wanted to see the sunset. I wanted to stop by the Great Spire observation deck on our way home from shopping, but they aren't letting anyone in right now. My daughter was really looking forward to it too. Oh well.
The actual Shinobi outfit does fit her best. Remember she was making fresh nudes with Aaron last game? Oh yeah.
Where's your next?
Step right up.
I can personally confirm the potency of all our fermented foods. You're guaranteed to be satisfied with our product. Although I understand that the smells could be a bit off-putting. But you'll never know how good it is until you try it. Why not give it a little taste test?
Take all the seeing you.
I have a hard time eating fermented foods. Hey Aaron, mind helping me train sometime soon? Sir, you need to look a little bit higher up. You are not being subtle. With Shin, no, the whole Liu family in danger right now. I want to make sure I'm strong enough to help. Sure seem a lot more fired up than usual. Alright, I don't mind giving you a few pointers. Still, I don't feel like you need to jump into the fray. You have plenty more opportunities to show that you're made of in the future.
You're free to take a hand guess. What happened next?
I've heard that a person's level of reading comprehension is dependent on how many books they read before the age of 15. That's why I read so much. It's not just because I sell books. Reading helps me understand the world better. I mean, yeah, to some degree.
This must be the Eastern Quarter.
You know, I'm starting to think you only show up in Langport when trouble's afoot. At least there doesn't seem to be any major incident on the surface this time. Anyway, you just be careful, Van. Yeah, I appreciate the warning, old-timer. Don't do it, girl. You have abuse brain problems.
I thought we could fish here. On the menu?
I think I've caught everything. I always keep checking just to be sure, but... First Fawn to Renne and now Lady Ocean. I know I said I'd give my life to protect her, but the family steward told me to cool my head. He ordered me to stand on guard duty for now. Let us handle it. Make sure she gets back safely. Yeah, I guess like if they took Ocean, like... Can they even do anything against Sal?
I may not know what you plan on doing, but I'm sure you have what's best for Langport in mind. I know how reliable you youngsters are, but just make sure to take care of yourselves out there.
No worries needed, ma'am. Just you wait. Everything's gonna be just fine. We don't know for sure how it'll all go down, though. Just try and avoid Newtown for the time being, alright?
Come on in and eat your...
Wow, you look exhausted. Well, maybe some of my food can help you out. Got a whole buffet today. There's deep-fried scorpion with duck's blood, smoked snake meat. I'll be sure to put the pep back in your step.
Ooh, you make it sound so good. I'd heard of those dishes before, but I'd never actually had the chance to try them. Last time we had the opportunity, Kurogane came in to spoil all my fun.
Yeah, where's Kurogane? Why is he not babysitting you?
I'll be waiting for
I need someone that can actually see logic.
Ooh, this looks like a good fishing spot.
I'm actually surprised he let her out of his sight. He's probably stalking us from somewhere. She pulled an Olivier and ditched him. Someone has to take care of Ikaruga matters, I guess. I still feel like he would like keep track of her. All right, this area has the plaza. There's also a
Nothing seems too out of the ordinary.
Side quest here.
However,
Wait! I'm sensing a hostile presence from over there.
What, from the Great Spire? Does that mean...
Imagine there's a GPS in her ribbon. You actually just put it on the hilt of her sword. It's fine. It's been 1.5 years since my husband moved to Langport for work, and I'm still completely enamored with Eastern culture. I'm a stay-at-home wife, so I take little day trips while my husband's away. Although I should probably head home so I can prepare dinner. Oh, I gotta start thinking about dinner. It is 6 o'clock already. We have been streaming for almost 6.5 hours now.
All right.
Cave Monstrum. According to recent intel, a dangerous monster, the Makure Flower, has been sighted in the Rhoda Cave. We would greatly appreciate you taking care of this beast in the guild's stead. I wonder if I can go to the movies again. I don't think there's a film I haven't seen, though. Apparently, the Great Spire has been made off limits. Our customers have been complaining since they can't visit the observation deck. My boss certainly isn't in a fuss about it, though. Thanks to all that, we'd be getting an upswing in business. I tend to hear a lot of gossip in my line of work. Guess who just comes with the territory? Business with Hayway seems to be the talk of the town lately, although it hasn't really affected average citizens yet. They got their hands in both politics and local industries, though. Can't help wondering how it'll all shake out in the end.
Oh, allow me to assist.
Oh, I can. Shark Furno, hell yeah. How many will be watching? I'm gonna take Shizuna and Risette this time, because we took Aaron and Feri last time. 3 tickets for Shark Furno. That'll be 600 Mira, please. Going through DoorDash again? I have snacks. I'll probably just grab something from there. Is Wilder already gave an S-Class Caliber party member this early? Yeah. What's up, Jed? Welcome in. Van headed to the theater with his company of choice. We had to beat her first. That's the issue, though. They made me work for it, at least. Oh, yeah, we're going to the movie in a tracksuit. This story is set at a well-known campsite in a tranquil forest, in which, for many weeks, a number of inexplicable accidents have occurred. Several people fall victim to localized forest fires, yet their charred remains show signs of assault by some kind of fearsome predator. A park ranger named Brick makes an appeal to delay the mountaineering season until they can determine the cause of these strange incidents. However, the mayor, who values the money brought in from tourism over safety, cuts off the investigation and opens the mountains to climbers. Amidst all of this, Brick reaches out to an old zoologist friend of his named Lisa to help him continue his investigation. By the time they realize all the victims were killed by the flame monster from local folklore, it is already too late. Just as the numerous campers are starting to enjoy themselves, the titular Shark Furno appears.
Why is this happening? And on the day we opened up the mountain, no less. Everyone, please remain calm.
Shark Furno.
We aren't in any danger,
Sharknado.
so please don't be
Oh, hell yeah.
He got the mayor. Oh, we have to do something, Brick, or we'll be next.
If this is anything like the old-timers' folktale, we might be able to
They're
kill
just
it by
land sharks that
snuffing
are
out
on
the flames.
fire.
Look, a tank of nitrogen. If we destroy that, the monster will be as good as toast. But it's so far away. How are we?
Leave that part to me. I've got a plan.
What the? Hey, why the hell did you cut your palm? How's that a plan?
Oh, sharks like the smell of blood.
You'd know sharks are attracted to the smell of blood. I'm gonna lure it away. Oh, bet you never thought a zoologist could be so gutsy. Well, I'm tougher than I look.
I'll say, you're one hell of a woman, Lisa.
Yeah, one hell of a woman, Lisa.
Screwed on tight. Okay, let's smother that oversized matchstick.
I love B movies so much.
Smile, you son of a bitch!
Smile, you son of a bitch. Oh my god. Dude, someone had way too much fun writing this story. Oh, that was great. I think that was my favorite so far. Oh my god. That was great. What do I think of Gao Long so far? He's interesting. He's like slightly above a normal NPC as far as looks go, I guess. I don't know. He is supposed to be the strongest Gekka practitioner, so we'll see if he does more, but I don't know. He's okay, I guess. He kind of feels generic a little bit. I still want a whale Nami? Oh god. Really kind of plan. Movie's almost as peak as the Crop Muncher. I love the Crop Muncher one though. I bet Feri would have taken it super seriously. Probably. He's Trail Xenos and you love him. I've never seen a film quite like that one. I suppose shark movies are a genre unto themselves. I do recall hearing the term B-movie before. They are produced on what is called a shoestring budget and target a niche demographic. That's right. Most people make them knowing they're only going to appeal to a specific group. But the core fan bases are really loyal. Having said that, sad truth is that when a B-movie's bad, it's like really bad. Whereas with a big budget film, you can at least get some enjoyment out of the effects and stuff, even if the story's not that good. So, in other words, part of the appeal of watching B-movies is that it's akin to a gamble. People in Calvin sure do make fun movies. That was awesome. It's normally easy to tell a good B-movie from a bad one. I like watching them even if it's a toss-up whether I have a good time or not. Sadly, a lot of B-movies these days are just blatant rip-offs of other films. They'll pick a theme similar to some big blockbuster, give it a misleading title, and make a B-movie out of it. They call them mockbusters. Interesting. I guess people have the freedom to make whatever they want, can be good or a bad thing. Well, I'm no expert in the art of filmmaking, but I think all creative-minded people need something that can light a spark of inspiration. When people put their all into their work, even if it's derivative, it can still result in a product that's satisfying for their audience. I was not expecting an answer like this out of Shizuna. Damn. Does that make any sense? That's some pretty profound insight. Can't believe you got all that from watching a shark movie. I'm just fascinated by film culture, that's all. Still, you're not going to create a classic if you're just imitating others. That must be why mockbusters never stand up to the originals. I like Wolf's Requiem. Wolf's Requiem is really good. Is ready for Shizuna asking if the movie stars could be raised as pets. And both have Risette and Shizuna dialogue. Talking about themselves and winking. Oh, yeah.
That movie was kick-ass.
That movie was kick-ass.
Welcome.
I was able to get off work early today, so I figured I'd take the chance to make dinner tonight. I don't usually get the opportunity because I'm getting home so late. The clerks even gave me a few recommendations for ingredients just now. I'm really looking forward to it. You think they'll bring back books at some point? I mean, I personally would love if they did, but probably not, unfortunately. I don't think people want to sit down and read, 15 books of a side story. I think most people I talked to didn't read the books going through the games, unfortunately. At least not until they were like relevant, and then they went back and read them, but I would be okay if they brought them back.
Thank you for visiting the
But I don't know. I had 3 and 9 was pretty good.
department store.
Shoestring budget, niche audience, and being derivative can be okay. She's interested in film culture. Next year, we see her competing as the best actress Dude, Shizuna would go on to like the film stuff just for the hell of it, make like a one-hit wonder film, and then never do it again. Probably after Calvard. Yeah, we're definitely focused more on movies and stuff now. We're gonna go into VR games next, as we've already seen. It's funny to think I've been working at this department store for over 10 years now. Funnily enough, I'm not even from the East. I haven't regretted moving here a minute, though. I've seen so many amazing sights and made so many wonderful memories. That's why I don't pay any mind to all those nasty rumors about Langport. I refuse to allow the good to be overshadowed by the bad.
Please take. I hope to see you again.
I hope you buy something. That voice line gets me every time. Apparently, Professor Hamilton designed the Great Spire so they could operate specifically as a trading center. I'd hoped I might stop by the observation decks again before heading home to Liberal, but it seems they're not admitting anyone inside right now. Oh well, I need to get a few souvenirs for the wife and kids anyway. Shizuna would probably try to do a film and they get annoyed when they make the fight scenes fake. She would go on film with like Judith and they would turn into an actual fight. 100%. It's neat that when you get minor character insights of the movies, but a lot of it's wasted because you're not going to reset to see it. So I think books were overall better use of writing resources. I agree. You could reference them a lot easier too. I mean, not that you can't just like go into the books and look at the movie brochures. Like they do have descriptions. You know, maybe it's unpopular. I do kind of miss character profiles. Just because it gave you an incentive to talk to everybody and then you could like look back and link stuff. But I mean, that was very much a CS 1 and 2 and kind of stuff like that. She likes to show up in random places. Would be pretty peaked to see a new hit film and she's just randomly the star. I mean, knowing Gotti, if they were filming something and Shizuna showed up on set just to do something, he would totally put her in the film. 100%. Phew, evening already, huh? At least business lasted through the day. This department store is run by the Kowloon Group, so I'm sure you can imagine why I'd be nervous about where things are headed. I just wish they'd contact me to let me know what to expect.
We hope you enjoy your stay as you browse.
Oh, right. If memory serves, tonight's supposed to be the auction for Red Star's Dragon Chariot. It's a luxury car that acts as the main draw for the Lunar New Year Festival. I'm more of a race car guy myself, but I wonder if they let me work on a Dragon Chariot if I was an engineer with them.
All right then.
I think as long as we don't go up there. Oh, there's red fog over there. Wait, does shop have something?
Thank you for visiting the Kowloon.
Our shop supplies training equipment to the dojo over in the second ward in the eastern corner. They've been one of our most important customers since way back. Plus, we're always getting business from their former students too. In other words, they fully endorse our product. Why don't you buy one of our traditional weapons as a souvenir? Well, guess I got no choice but to buy one. If you want one so bad, pay with your own Mira. Oh yeah, she like side-eyed Van. Like, hey. What do you have that's new? Hmm?
Welcome. Thank you
Oh, her Tomoe blade. I was like, there's nothing new here.
Enjoy your stay as you browse the finest goods Langport has to offer.
Do you remember that we learned here from a random bozo that this tower was designed by Hamilton? Talk about sneaky lore dropping? Yeah, they do stuff like that all the time. I think an NPC tree would be better than the student profiles, and depending who is MC, it could totally thematically make sense. Like if we're part of one of the big groups that are tracking everything in the world, it could have an app for doing it, and you could get NPC blurbs and relations like Xenoblade. Oh yeah, that'd be cool. Although Xenoblade's like NPC tree was a little bit overwhelming, to be fair. I remember looking at that when I first played Xenoblade Chronicles 1, I was like, oh, there's no way I'm doing this. I did, I think, as much as I could, but it was pretty extensive. Yes, I'm afraid you won't be able to use the ticket gates to enter the Great Spire at the moment. You'll have to find another set of gates elsewhere. They got a cop to play tour guide? Damn, must have it rough. Oh, it's you. No, they just wanted to know what was going on. A lot of the residents here have been pretty confused about all the troubles lately. and as a police officer, it's my job to give them reassurance. But actually, I was just in the middle of investigating that whole business with Fawn Lu. I came out to catch a break, and then suddenly I was ambushed. Fawn, you know what's gonna happen to him? I'm not at liberty to discuss any details, unfortunately. All I can say is that he's denying the charges at the moment. But if it's any consolation, I fully intend to hear the man out of the matter, without any personal bias. So try not to worry, Aaron. Thanks. Hey, thanks for checking in, Crazy Eye. That tree would go hard in Reverie. That would be all over the place, but it'd be good. Took your Xanadu outside profiles tab, a joy to use, pain to complete, yeah. I just like miss having like a reference for NPCs, because there's a lot of them. Sometimes it's really hard to keep track of them. So it would just be nice to have something to fall back to and be like, who are you again? Oh, right, okay, I remember now. There's a lot of things that haven't been adding up since Fawn's arrest. Actually, I wonder if the Great Spire being sealed up has something to do with all this. Wow, this guy's pretty sharp, huh? Especially considering they've been using talismans to warp everyone's senses. Yeah, I was quick to pick up Amada's involvement last year as well. I'm guessing he has more experience than the rest of the force. Trying hard to avoid the
Now, what do we have
giant
here?
red triangle over there. I've been trying to catch the bus so I can make it to a business meeting, but will he even get me there on time? We were originally supposed to meet at the Great Spire, but they decided to change the venue to a hotel on the outskirts of town. Not that I mind or anything, I just wish they would have told me a little sooner. My company would like to start developing supplements that use high-quality vegetables as their base instead of Eastern herbal roots. We believe it could be popular with the younger generations and those still in the working world. I know I can trust in Hong Fa. That's why I brought him along for the negotiations. But with the Great Spire being closed... Kim's been very proactive about finding financing for his company's new supplement idea. However, the Kowloon Financial Bank has seen their stock price drop rather suddenly recently. I suspect negotiations will be stalled for the moment. Oh. Hi, Professor. Oh, it's you. I heard about what happened at the eroded cave. Honestly, it sounds like it's made for a rather unusual situation. Yeah, well, it doesn't exactly take a scientist to warp people's perceptions of some talismans. Be that as it may, Marduk's risk management AI continues to classify the area as a red zone. I suppose I'll just have to see how this all plays out until the alert is lifted. I'm curious as to how Almada's legacy relates to all this. Anyway, seems like we caught you in the middle of tea time. I'm a little surprised you're not drinking coffee, actually. I certainly understand why. That always seemed to be his preferred drink back in Basel. Well, this is Eastern tea. I figured if I was going to come all the way to Langport, I may as well sample the local beverages. Also, my father was quite fond of this drink in particular. He drank it regularly throughout his life. Now that you mention it, your parents were from Langport, weren't they? I feel like I remember you saying you moved to Basel when you were still a child. I think you mentioned it during last year's Revolution Festival. You must have fond memories of your father and his tea. It seems you have quite the memory. I typically don't dedicate much time towards things that fail to pique my interest. However, I suppose I'll have to remain here in the meantime. Perhaps I'll see what becomes of Almada's legacy. I mean to pray for Fawn Duran's release and Gian's recovery, but still have a number of duties to perform. The receptionist is the face of our establishment. I don't have the luxury of appearing depressed to the public. I mean, don't you have other receptionists? I don't think it all falls on you. Cronkite, you're too important to drink tea. Go tinker your Doomsday computer or your next Zyphogen or something. Need the Torna community system? Oh yeah, dude, Torna's community system was great. Make talking to NPCs mandatory. I don't think people would like that, but I did like Torna's system. Alright, can I talk to this guy without triggering everything? Easy. I was supposed to have a business meeting this evening, but as you can see, the Great Spire isn't letting anyone in at the moment. Of all times to get held up like this. Given what's going on with Hayway right now, I was hoping we could finalize everything as soon as possible. It's the, DLC for Xenoblade Chronicles 2. Corner, the Golden Country. In regard to Hayway's recent internal conflict, the guild's been taking a wait-and-see approach. It doesn't seem like they have any intent to harm civilians, but we just want to make sure no one's caught in the crossfire. We do intend to go back to making our normal round soon, though. Clear say you love it, because a lot of people think it's the worst part of the DLC. Ah, dude, I live for that stuff, though. I love it so much. Personally love Tokyo Xanadu because you never would have found trails if you didn't play it. Yeah. Xanadu, after having played like the other Trails games, it was a fine game. I don't have any particularly strong feelings about Xanadu. I am excited for Kyoto Xanadu, though. That'll be fun. Hayway has a pretty deep-rooted presence in Langport. Even though the citizens fear them, they also rely on them. They planted that seed of trust long ago and have shown themselves to be quite capable of ruling from the shadows. That's why everyone's so anxious now. By the way, our priority will always be to protect civilians. We'll be on full alert until the threat dies down.
Indeed.
The fact that Hayway's in such a sovereign position really leaves our hands tied. Honestly, it's been very frustrating. That's why I've had to put my faith in Hornet, despite his lack of experience. And Xiaoling as well. Her having achieved B rank at such a young age is a testament to her skill. Xenoblade Chronicles need to get out of Nintendo jail. Everyone's raving about it. Yeah, I mean, you can play all three of them on a Switch now, which is really nice, and X. So you can play all the Xenoblade Chronicles series. The only ones you won't be able to play is Xeno Saga and Xeno Gears. More excited for Kyoto than how you felt about Tokyo? Yeah, I'm interested to see what they do. Definitely is on my radar. I don't know if it'll be like a day one thing or if I'll probably end up waiting, but...
This is positively delectable.
Does Hornet say Shaw? Not sure about the 2D stuff. I didn't actually watch the announcement for what they had or whatever they had on it. So I actually don't know what you're talking about when they say 2D stuff. A brazier came by on his rounds a little while ago. He gave me some thoughtful advice on how to stay calm and about the future. It also reminded me that our restaurant draws on Long Lai for inspiration. That means our connections to Hayway don't run very deep. I'm glad that seems to be working in our favor. Still, I hope nothing serious comes from all this. With the Great Spire shut down, I figure I might as well leave work early today. Although I'm still on call in case something needs my attention. I'd do the same thing. Phew, we've been slammed with customers for the last hour. A lot of people have been looking for restaurants to eat at after finding out the Great Spire has been closed off. I love our food though. It makes me so happy to see everyone enjoying it. Kyoto looks weird though, need to see more. Oh, really? Probably never gonna happen since Nintendo owns 100% of Monolith Soft. Yeah. It kind of falls in the same vein of like, I don't think you'll ever see like Zelda on a non-Nintendo game. Mommy's like a bear when it's winter. She sleeps a whole bunch. Actually, I'm pretty tired too. Maybe I should call Dad to pick us up. 5 more minutes.
You there? How's some delicious pasta sandwich?
I want to see more Kyoto gameplay. Yeah. Falcon might also have a new IP in the wings. I think they do. I think that was probably confirmed. You know, I wanted to go check out that new stand over by the department store, but it's completely disappeared. I asked around to see if anyone knew what happened to the place, and apparently they had their shop seized by the police. Not really sure why, but I guess it's one less rival for me to worry about. Positivity.
Ooh, this looks like a good fishing spot.
That new stall already closed up shop. Guess the pasta guy freaked out over nothing. And he was all like, this is going to impact our futures and stuff. But all the other stands are packed up and left, and his stuff's selling like hotcakes as usual. Status quo remains unchanged.
Nothing else over here? Alrighty. We could go to the cave. We have to go to First Ward to figure out what's going on with Aaron's stuff. This is where the monster is. Let's go knock that out real quick. I don't know how far in it is.
Go.
I'm curious on what they'll do. A shorter story based like Trails, or a short action like East, or something we never expected they're experimenting with. I mean, I'm interested to see if they're gonna do the Kyoto Xanadu as like another hybrid system between like what we have as Trails and East. Because I mean, I think it's more refined now.
Nice and
But yeah, I'm interested to see what the new IP will be. What if they just go like full on like story mode and they go like a Heavy Rain or like a Detroit Become Human kind of thing? That'd be kind of interesting, but I don't know if people would like that or not.
Gauge level maximum.
She's gonna kill them before they're ready to be stunned.
Watch it. That one's big.
Nope. Snow's playing Kiwami 3. SRPG Falcom game? Don't give me hope, Fen. Do not give me hope.
Engaging skill.
I would love an SRPG.
Do this. My blade is both true and false, dancing in the moonlight.
A strategy role-playing game like Fire Emblem.
Behold! Zero gleam!
Oh, I probably did. Did I say Phil instead of Fen? Or Fen instead of Phil? You guys commented next to each other and it scrolled up, so that's probably why. My bad.
Up to you, Risette.
It wasn't intentional. Falcom made SRPGs in the 90s, a few of them. Yeah, I never played any of them. I'd be cool with like a new age like SRPG from them though. Shizuna's a rare breed. She's just as broken as the enemy boss. She's a team player. I just love that like her moves, like since you know she's a practitioner, have a lot of like the same like stuff. So like this is what is it, Helix? This is great. It's cool to see. Brigadier Abyss coming out this year that Nisa's doing. I haven't really played a lot of Nisa games outside of you know, their localization of Trails. I never really played like Disgaea or anything like that.
No problem.
Shizuna logic is more fun when you guys are challenging me, but also equally as fun when I hold myself back.
If you please.
Be a great way to flex your writing talent without having to make a ton of 3D assets. Absolutely. Miss Mitsurugi.
No problem. It's over.
With characters like Shizuna and Kasim, the fact that there are 3 ranked bracers we haven't met yet. Yeah, the S-rank bracers we don't know anything about.
Impressive swordsmanship, Miss Mitsurugi.
What writing talents? No lack. Who's writing talents? I mean, if they solely had to develop the story, I think it would be fine.
You got a charge attack ready.
And I think there are allowed a few missteps, you know, having like so many games.
Engaging skill.
You're next.
It's over.
Only 8 divine blades. Did they say there was a? Oh man, I don't remember now. I hope that's not a spoiler.
Hey, leave some for the rest of us.
I don't think it is, but I don't remember how many they listed. Because I remember, I think we found out that Shizuna was the divine blade is silver, and I was like, what? And she also like technically practices a different kind of school, but it's also kind of the same. We don't even know if there's 8 of them. I was gonna say, I don't remember there being a definitive number. A leaves can make that assumption. I guess, yeah, you could correlate it to it. But then, like, Shizuna would technically fall outside of that. Because she's a different technical school. We assume that Cassius mastered both Void and Helix.
Now they'd make for a fun fight.
Rene was only Void, right? Obviously, Arius was Gale, which was second form. Richard was form 4? I really don't remember.
Nice and refreshed.
Yeah, Rene's Void as well.
Watch out. You're up against a large group.
Think fast! Take this!
Here's my chance.
Richard a Divine Blade? I don't think he officially has a title. No.
Time to go all out.
He's just a practitioner.
Some elements
I was just trying to remember which forms, because I think he was Form 4, but I don't think there's an official, like, master of that form. But he learned from Cassius, so I don't know.
Going all in!
Form 8 is unarmed. I'd love to meet the Divine Blade of Fist, but it would also be weird. Cassius Gaius, Lord and Savior Rene Shizuna. Yes, those are the ones that we do know. Yeah, as far as I know, no one else has the official title of Divine Blade.
Time to go all out.
Engaging skill.
Now then.
Amelie's the cutest form.
My blade is both true and false, dancing in the moonlight.
What is it? It was just all brownie.
Zero gleam.
Boost gauge upgraded.
Perfect chance.
Kafai, is he the Divine Blade or just a master? I don't know if we consider Kafai a Divine Blade or not. I would consider Kafai just as the master of it all. I would say the Divine Blades are the ones of the different forms, but
Don't hold anything back.
he would be like the Divine Arsenal. Imagine unarmed is no blade at all, and their hands are the blade.
Some elements look effective.
My move now. Activating skill. Think fast. Take this.
Yeah, I'm not sure.
Shut them down, Risette.
Shut them down, Risette.
Now we're talking.
Focus unleashed. Engaging skill.
This is it. Silver win. Now
Also, and I guess we're assuming that the 0th form is just like absolute zero, like ice.
here's my chance.
Now's your chance for a shard boost.
Now's your chance for a shard boost.
Activate. My turn now. Time to
Engaging skill.
Zerus form.
Well, she can also like clone herself. I don't know if that's specific to the form or not.
Perfect chance.
It does say duality, so potentially.
Activating skill. Think fast. Take this. Up to you, Risette.
Now's your chance for a shard boost.
Now's your chance for a shard boost.
Activating skill.
You cannot run.
Like never use Risette's crafts outside of Cobalt.
Now. Perfect chance.
A boost would work.
Have some more.
Clone is probably ninja stuff. That was my guess.
My turn.
Cobalt Curtain's just so it really is. It's so
Now's a
good.
great time for a shard boost. Focus. Engaging skill.
There. Make it count, Van.
I don't know who's saying perfect hits, but it sounds like perfect hits.
Activating skill.
I could not tell you. Should have a team of Divine Blades one day. Use Catcher more.
Activating skill.
I don't have Catcher as an option though, so Cobalt Curtain works fine.
Won't get away with this. Yeah. Ha.
Have some more.
She's enough.
Focus unleashed. Engaging skill.
Flinch.
Oh, there's the freeze.
Let's go.
Engaging skill.
I'll put an
I mean, the closest we got to a team of Divine Blades was, what, Rene Arios in Reverie? Who's Catra? Is he the priest from Sky the Third? Shut your mouth, no lack. Don't talk bad about my boy Kevin like that.
That's one more case done and dusted.
Reward deposited.
You said Gaius? You meant Arios before? Gaius is just a priest. Oh. I don't even know if he counts as a priest. Rene Arios and she's in the next?
Nice and
Maybe add
refreshed.
Cassius? That would be the closest that we probably get. Is if those four were on a team. Because other than that, I mean, we're pulling in... that would be all the ones we know. All one thing we can agree on, Catra over Elliot. Poor Elliot. Elliot wasn't a bad healer, at least. He was at least decent at that.
Off we go.
Elliot over Phil. Poor Phil. Quiet, man. Don't diss the living legend, Kevin Graham. A team of Divine Blade would need some really scary antagonist. Ellie Catra. I think the only thing that would be able to go up against them at that point would be reflections of themselves in the Reverie Corridor, where we had like the evil versions of everybody. It's just reflections of themselves. Gambling's pretty popular in the Second Ward. In fact, we even said to have a whole different class of gambler around here. That being said, I've been hearing a few rumors about a few gamblers who've been preying on women lately. I'm not familiar with all the details, but if you're planning to do any gambling, make sure to keep an eye out. Women specifically, huh? Odd. Langport's been dealing with a lot of issues recently. Despite that, the Second Ward is still as lovely as ever. It just has this lived-in feel to it, you know? Like you've stepped into another era. The townspeople only add to the atmosphere. I find the First Ward charming as well, but the Second Ward is simply bursting with life. Elliot over Catra? Really? Okay. Elliot was really left hanging. Even Gaius got to join the church. Yeah. Unfortunately, after Elliot is like, I want to play music, and then we meet his dad. He's like, Elliot, my boy. Elliot's like, oh yeah. I guess my progression stops here. I'll just be a musician. And that's all that basically happens. Attack with robots 1,000 times better than attacking with music, even if they were completely identical other than that. Music's cool. I love music. Thanks again for all your help earlier, and sorry for getting you wrapped up in our family drama. It's no big deal. Taking on requests our job. Still, that business with Gao Long's been bugging me. Yeah, we fought him over the eroded cave too. Definitely seems like the guy's got a few screws loose. Cassim described him as a combat fanatic. It should be noted, we're still unsure of what his full strength may be. Oh, that's right. I forgot you ran into him. If it weren't for Gao Long, my brother might have never... Well, there's no need to go on about that now. At the very least, we've broken down one barrier. Barrier? I've actually just got back from walking my brother to the station. He's headed to the capital. It was odd seeing the station so quiet, though. Alright, understood. Leave the patrolling to me, then. Maybe I'll even pick up some information along the way. Anyway, that should give you enough time to focus on what you need. Sorry, I didn't mean to put so much work on your plate. I'm a failure of a bracer, aren't I? Hey, it's fine to need a little help sometimes. Nothing to worry yourself over. I mean, we're friends, right? I can't thank you enough, Binsui. I guess I'll just have to work even harder to make it up for you. Now that Hayway's down for the count, it's almost like the guild is Longport's last line of defense. I'll do everything I can to protect the peace. Bards always just want to vibe, yeah. Didn't even get a rival or mortal enemy. Yeah, Elliot's like, my own enemy is my father because he wants me to be in the military, but I don't want to be in the military. Wife for Shaoling, I don't have that command. You can exclamation point wifey for your kawaii for yourself though. Elliot doesn't have enough charisma to be a bard. Yeah, I mean, like, He definitely got the least development after everyone. I mean, at least like with Eustace, we had the Millium stuff. With Machias, like we had the sibling stuff, and then like he went out to be an ambassador. So like he did some stuff, but it was like trying to figure it out. You'll take it. I just got back from the station. It was pretty strange seeing it so quiet. It feels not Kawaii at all. Nothing. When disciples of the Gakka school come together, we can do just about anything. I want to help Xiaoling out as much as I can with her bracer job. Which is why I'm trying to get the rest of us to handle some of the smaller issues for her. That way, she can tackle the more important stuff. Oh, hello, Aaron. Mr. Arkwright. Heard about what happened, although I only know the broad strokes. I knew he was behind the Lai family's betrayal. Sounds like you had your suspicions about Gao Long from the start. In that case, mind filling us in? What do you know about the guy? I'm afraid there's not a great deal to tell. I only served as master for a short period after all, but he originally began his training at Lai Family Dojo. As I'm sure you can imagine, he displayed incredible prowess for the martial arts. Seeking to hone his skill even further, he decided to train at our school for some time. I believe that was about 5 years ago now. As before, he showed overwhelming proficiency with the craft, and then challenged us to a duel. I'm guessing Li Lian was there at the time. That's correct. After losing the battle, my son felt the need to reject everything he'd learned for himself, including the path of the warrior. Apparently, after dwelling on it for some time, he came to the conclusion that the Gakka school could no longer offer him a life he wanted. Our highest-ranking pupil, our masters, none of them could best Gao Long. However, Gao Long clearly had no wish to take over our dojo. He simply left the battle with a dissatisfied expression on his face. Ever since, he's been trying to find someone who can give him a run for his Mira. Can't even imagine what's going on with that guy's head. Guess it doesn't really matter, though. If he really is involved with the whole Heiwei shakeup, he's gonna have to deal with me. I see you're choosing to face him then. Well, if that's your choice, I won't stand in your way. Just know that he is the most extraordinary warrior the Gakka School has ever known. Overcoming him will be far from simple. Remember this, Aaron. Show him everything you've learned thus far. Right. I'll make damn sure I win. That's rude. It's just a bot. It's okay. Machias is Timu Dudley. Oh, jeez. Chills should have dropped or made more characters irrelevant after a certain point. I know it's a long series, but it does suffer from character bloat. I mean, in CS for sure, yeah. Reverie. Bring back Annalise. It's been a while. Keep minor characters irrelevant. Oh, no.
I bet we could fish here.
I think Reverie was fine. It was a cool send-off for a lot of characters. It was nice to see everybody in one place.
All right.
This is an adequate.
It definitely was a lot by the end of it, though. I will agree. It was a lot to keep up with. Nice job coming up with all those ideas, Xingqi. Who would have thought there'd be so many ways to play with bottles? Using them as instruments was my favorite. Oh, but the bowling was definitely a close second. I still can't believe they didn't break. I'm glad you had fun, Su-Yung. I can't take all the credit. After all, you came up with some pretty cool ideas too. Like us using them to trap fish. Actually, isn't there a book that teaches you how to do that? Really? Well, I always see fish hiding in the driftwood, so I figured bottles would work the same. It was just like a feeling I had, that's all. It's pretty amazing that you're as smart as an author, though. Oh, right. Shouldn't we check on the bottle traps now? Yeah, let's go see what we got. I always have fun playing with Su-Yung. It's like we're always on the move. It also gives me a chance to try things I wouldn't get to otherwise. We really make a great team, Xingqi. I feel like we can always do anything together. What was it, like 50 plus cars of ordnance? Characters of ordnance? Probably. I understand people liking Reverie, and it's cool as they were all there, but at some point for you, it just gets to be too much. No, absolutely. Yeah. It's definitely overwhelming. Yeah. Reverie building was great. I think they needed something to do with Zyphas would be a nightmare, though. Yeah. I finally bought another game on Steam, which you never do. Black Mesa. Oh, nice. That's a classic. Given how much time I spend with rather richer patrons, I suppose it might seem a bit odd for me to say this, but I just can't see myself ever leaving the other, older side of town. It's home to me. Plus, I can't help feeling indebted to Tao Yuan. Waiting for it to reopen might not be such a bad idea. Oh, is there anything up here? Can I even go back in here? Probably not. This is the spot where the remnants of the Lai family were lying in wait. Looks like the Liu family's already sealed the place off.
So, I bet we could fish here.
Just making sure we didn't miss anything. Nope. Okay. I don't really get all the stories my grandma tells me about Hayway, but I'm not scared one bit. We've got lots of nice and strong people in town to help us. Hayway's history has always been full of schemes. The elders in particular have been keen on trying to outwit one another for ages now. Some families thrived in doing so, but others fell. Just look at the Lai family. The only reason they were able to obtain their position was because they elbowed out another family. Still, on the scale of this incident, it's like nothing I've ever seen before. I've seen a great deal in many years, but never anything like this. I have to wonder how the young ones reacted upon hearing the news. Like my grandchild. They don't seem to be very frightened, at least. Perhaps they really will be alright to the end. Anyway, this is proof that the times are indeed changing. Us old folk need to start thinking outside the box. Good luck with that one. Hey, heard what happened, Aaron. Never thought you were the type. Guess you really are a scum. Let it go, Ryusei. Couldn't you tell that was all a bunch of bull? Just ignore him, Aaron. No, you never stooped that low. Yeah, don't let him get to you. Got a feeling that talking about the rumor Ray Lee's been spreading around. Sounds like they weren't all that convinced about it, though. They're treating him like some kind of pariah. Aaron, are you sure you don't want to try and clear things up? I mean, they'd probably just think I was making up excuses. It'd be more efficient to just stop it at its source. Cha, I knew it was a lie. Maybe it's just a woman's intuition, but that story was sketchy as hell. Sorry, Aaron. Guess I got a little confused about things. I know you're not that kind of guy. Given how hard you've been working to help everyone, I doubt the rumors hold any weight. We trust you enough to know you'd never do something like that, you know. So don't let it get you down.
Just one more quick smoke. Just one.
How this whole mess with Hayway is going to work out is anyone's guess now. After all, it's not just a Lai family problem anymore. That being said, this isn't exactly a situation you can wait to blow over. Well, seen my fair share of troubles at the hands of the Lai family. If I go through those, I'll get through this one too. In the meantime, I'll do what I can to get everyone on the same page, alright? So don't worry about us second word folk.
Do me a favor and decide already. Come back whenever you like.
Do me a favor. Oh.
What did I need to pick up? What a nice bag.
Hello, young lady. Didn't I see you eating gelato a minute ago? Oh, I see. You must be traveling with Aaron and the Spriggan. That's right. I go way back with these guys. By the way, your baths may be a little different from the ones back home, but they were still quite comfy. So, thanks a bunch. I'm glad to hear it. Please feel free to come back anytime you like. Actually, wait a minute. You're saying you went into the baths already? I don't believe I ever saw you into the changing room. She did say something about being in stealth mode when she popped into the men's bath. Ikariga's stealth ability. It's astonishingly effective at concealing a human presence. It seems to be on the same level as a shard stealth. Sheesh. Ask me, it just makes her even more annoying to deal with. It's been a while since I last worked the front. I'm glad I get the chance to meet such interesting people again. Sitting in one place for so long is starting to take a toll on these old bones, so... Well, hopefully my back will heal itself up soon. Then I can get back to teaching my Tai Shin classes. What's with that look? This body's a Tai Shin machine. Just you watch. I'll be teaching for years to come.
Feel free.
Feel free.
I hate getting sweaty, but I could get used to this.
It's nice to take a load off for a change.
At least she actually went into the girls' bath this time.
I feel fully refreshed after that.
Stay warm out there, you hear?
Stay warm out there, you hear? Oh, hi, Lily. Wait until the raid's done. Mothman wanders in from the lily pad. Raid, ooh, from the lily pad. Welcome in, Raiders. My name is Jalmoc. We play JRPGs and things of that nature here. We are currently playing The Legend of Heroes Trails Through Daybreak 2. Hopefully you guys are doing well. Oh, well, thank you for the 18 months, Lily. Welcome in, welcome in. But yes, so yeah, this is like game, what are we at? 3, 4, 5, 9, 10, 11. This is game 12 in the series. There's a lot of them. But yeah, hopefully you guys are doing well. Hopefully Final Fantasy X-2 is treating you well. I've heard that one's supposed to be like the idol group game. Hopefully it's been going well. But if you guys haven't, please go follow the amazing Lily Sleeps Late, a fantastical girly that plays a lot of JRPGs, a big Atlas fan, going through Final Fantasy X-2 for the first time? I don't know if you've played X-2 or not. I think it's your first time. What else have you been playing lately? I've been all over the place. Oh man, I can't remember now. But yeah, hopefully everything's going well. Hi Elias, welcome in. Ishin, okay. I thought it was Yakuza related, but I was like, I don't think it's Kiwami 3. Ah, okay, like a Dragon Ishin. Okay, okay. I thought it was Yakuza, but I wasn't entirely sure. I have to lurk on a lot of your streams, unfortunately. Playing games I haven't played. But yeah, don't mind us. We're just running around in street racing clothes. It's fine. We'll switch it back after we finish exploring. But we're doing a talk tour right now. Like a Dragon Ishin Kiwami, not Kiwami 3. I wonder, what else would I teach Wong? Obviously, Surfing didn't make the cut. You see, Wong taught me martial arts, so I've been wanting to teach him some other activities in exchange. Let me think. I heard rock climbing's been taking off in the capital recently. Maybe like that. That's just as bad as surfing. Well, you're ahead, bud. Get Yakuza soon enough. Is this outfit this girlie's default? No. Nope. Someone requested this outfit, so we have her in it. But this is her default outfit. She's wearing half pants. But she's terrifying is what she is. But yeah, I said we'd run around in this until we were ready to go to the main cutscene, and I'll switch it back. It's like, whoa, Trail's okay. Now, most of the girls in this one, they have pit attire. So there's like a racing theme for a lot of them. And that's basically what it is. Good winter fit, yeah. She probably got herself. She probably did. Shizuna's a little on the extreme side.
I bet we could fish here.
We could. Not going to.
My sister's told me she'll do anything to protect our restaurant, so I gotta do the same. I really hope I can grow up to be a good chef as she is. But it's not just her cooking skills that amaze me. She's got the perfect personality for running a restaurant. That's why I want to help her protect it all. I'll do my best to learn from her along the way.
No, then you get outfits like this, Lily. They're just cursed. Like, what is this?
Okay.
Me, it's Mishi.
He's so big now, yeah. Miss Traxxas feels correct. It does give him more height, a lot more height. Too much. That head, where's the eye holes? How do you see through this thing? But yeah, I mean like the guys, most of the guys have like suits. That's their like glow up. I like the alternative outfits. But yeah, most of the girls have these outfits until I get more outfits for them. Because these are the DLC ones. I'm trying to think. I think Anya's has a few ones. Yeah. So obviously they have a towel, because why not? But like Anya's has like a tracksuit. We have the like cozy inn attire. She has an alternate outfit because she's supposedly like one of the main girls. She has her pit attire. And then she has an alternate pit attire. So yeah, plenty of outfits. Knock-em senses, obviously? Wait, what did I say obviously to? Its mouth, you see through its mouth? See through with shards? Bath towel, obviously. Oh, it's an anime game. We've had bath towels and trails since what was the first game they put them in? CS4? Or does it go back as far as CS2? Well, I mean, like, for cosmetics. But yeah, and then, like, she's an actress. This is one of the outfits from her movie. And she's got, like, pit outfits and stuff, too. So yeah, there's plenty of outfits. The guys usually go towel, tracksuit, suit. Not a whole lot of variety on them, unfortunately. Movie from the last game? Yes. Yeah, that's her Golden Blood outfit. She was starred in. Yeah, we were talking about it earlier. It's like, especially like, okay, so like, we were ripping on Leon. Poor Leon. He's got this suit, and it's just like the old man suit. I was like, you gave like the handsome guy like the most like basic old man suit. No, not at all. He's like maybe mid to late 20s. But like Kincaid is like naturally like, you know, very stylish. You know, his default is the business suit. So they dress him down a little bit. I'm like, okay, this looks great. You got the towel, and then he's got like an alternative suit. I was like, okay, well, like this is Kincaid. Like I'd love to see him like more casual stuff. But yeah, like all the girls have like the pit attire. But yeah, the guys just like, they just get like some suits, and some of them look way better than others. But like, I think Aaron's is probably my favorite suit, just because it's very Yakuza, because he is Yakuza essentially. Yeah. Show you his towel. Wait, whose towel? Leon's? I don't think I have the towel for Leon. Oh, no, I do. The fancy guy. Oh, Kincaid. Yeah. It's basically just like, oh, here's your Trails protagonist and some abs. Kincaid is never casual. He sleeps in a suit. Dude, so those of you who have watched How I Met Your Mother, I imagine he's just like Barney Stinson. He just owns nothing but suits. Hi, Chanti. Thank you for the 7 stream streak. Hope you're doing well. But yeah, they did really good on the outfits. A lot of the default outfits this time around. I love a lot of their designs. Lily staring respectfully, Renee. In this economy? Yeah. But no. So yeah, that's the only reason she's in it right now. We just have her in it before we do the main cutscenes because someone asked. But yeah. I wish the guys had better outfits. They don't, unfortunately. Do you have that outfit for Ren? This food's really good. So there are flavors of the East, huh? Yup, it's delicious. You can tell the chef has a lot of pride in their craft. And to think such exquisite food would come from an everyday restaurant, just how do they manage to bring out these flavors? Perhaps the chef has an extraordinary skill, or maybe the ingredients were really fresh today. I suppose it's no surprise everyone's been raving about their food lately. By the way, don't you think the townsfolk seem a bit worked up about something? Yeah, I've noticed that too. I think I heard someone mention the Lion Lu families. Oh, aren't they a part of Heiwei? You know, perhaps it's time we start heading back to our hotel. So in reference to you asking about Ren, I have her pit attire, and then I have the Grim Kitty, if that's what you're talking about. You gonna lurk to grab groceries? Okay, thank you for the lurk, Lily, and again, thank you for the raid. I hope it goes well. 7-hour Jalmoc stream, we were only so lucky. Yeah, I probably will go till 9 today, so 2 more hours. Put on the mask and tail. How do I view model? There we go. There you go. But the original Grimcat, well, not original, but I actually don't have her other outfit. I guess we just have to transform her. Weird. Huh, I didn't think about that. I don't have Judith's Grimcat outfit. Hopefully I'm able to unlock that at some point. Ren has a kind of cursed one? Wait, why is it cursed? Grimcat isn't cosmetic, it's a game mechanic? Yeah. Yeah, I was just thinking about it. I was like, oh, I guess I don't have that outfit for Judith. Not a fan of the Grim Kitty one, personally. I think it looks fine. We've already finished making all the purchases we needed to, so we thought it might be nice to have some dinner. The food here is wonderful, but I can't help worrying about the state of Langport at the moment. I heard this whole town is under the control of an Eastern syndicate called Hayway. I thought this trip would just be about sightseeing, but I guess there's more to the one side of Langport. We don't have anything to do with Hayway, but still, I hope we don't get wrapped up in anything. Some people really don't like Ren getting sexy outfits because, you know, I mean, look, I understand, but she's like coming of age now. Like, she's much older than like all that stuff. And I understand, you know, she's the daughter. I get it. Forbid people move on from what happened to them. Oh, she's overcome that forever ago. That's the reasoning? Oh, jeez. I thought it was just because we grew up with her. Better to patronize Ren and treat her as a child? Well, and that's a like whole thing with like what is it, like the Altina figures right now. People are like up in arms about it. I'm like, guys, it's gonna happen. It's Japan. Just move on. I may be an outsider, but even I can tell the whole Hayway situation's nothing to involve myself with. I can't very well risk exposing Sinem and Monir to harm either, so I think we'll be heading back to our hotel a bit early tonight. I really want to skewer. The skewer sounds so good right now. I can't imagine what will happen to Langport after all this. Well, come what may, I'll do everything in my power to protect not only Xianchan, but the restaurant our father left us as well. I'm sure we'll be fine. After all, I've spent the last 2 years fending off the Lai family. We'll get through this.
What can I get for you? Thanks a bunch.
Nothing new there. I think that's everybody here. Oh, I missed someone in the dojo.
I bet I can catch a big one here.
Probably can, Feri. Ah, this last batch of fish have a more unique looking pattern than I thought. Well, I guess that means the experiment worked. As long as I'm careful in raising them, I should be able to start selling them as a separate breed. Oh, sorry. I seem to get a bit lost in thought for a moment there. I was just checking on whether my crossbreeding worked. See that? Getting goldfish to pass on 3 color patterns is incredibly difficult, but it seems I managed it just fine. I can't wait for Mation and the others to see. Maybe it'll make for a nice distraction from all the stuff that's going on. I'm glad Mation was able to make it through the cook-off without any issues, but I don't think it did very much to ease everyone's worries about Langport. I mean, the Liu family's in such a tight spot right now. I hope Mation doesn't have to deal with any extra hardship because of it. I just want things to be peaceful again, so we can relax and enjoy the goldfish, you know? My man just wants to enjoy his goldfish, and that's it. But yeah, I made a post the other day on X or whatever, just saying like, man, I remember why I don't like really like talking about Trails discourse online. It's just because people just are at each other's throats online just constantly. I'm like, guys, it's just a game. Like, chill.
I can't believe someone in the Liu family was pulling the strings the whole time. Now that I think about it, how did Sao Li end up in the service of the Liu family in the first place? What if he... No. It's probably best not to speculate too much. That would probably be in your best interest. I think I got everyone. We went to the cave. We'll go to the harbor district.
Let's be on our way.
Then we'll go do the side quest, and then we will go to the main. Sorry, I know I've been very distracted talking with chat. Every time you've interacted with a fandom, it's made you dislike the series. Yeah. I mean, I feel like everyone I've met on Twitch has been pretty fine. You know, and then, you know, through our communities and stuff like that. Obviously, we've, you know, you get a few people here and there, and it's just like, okay, you know, whatever. I don't really mind. But yeah, anything I see like online or like Reddit or X or anything like that, I'm just like, okay. I don't want to be a part of this. I just tend to ignore a lot of it, but I don't know if that makes me a bad follower of the fandom or not, but no matter how thorough we attempt to be, Heiwei still manages to skirt by regulations. This uproar isn't going to affect them one bit. We're going to need to keep a better eye on them from here on out. Online forums are the worst they are. Streaming in general is a type of fandom interaction. I mean, it definitely is, but the thing with this is it's a lot easier to filter out people, or like people that share opinions or stuff like that kind of stick around. Because if someone like really goes off the deep end and like disagrees, I mean, we just kind of ban them and move forward. Whereas like on X, you're just scrolling, you see everything, and it's just like people just fighting back and forth. I'm just like, okay. I would assume that cozy game fandoms aren't as bad as other fandoms. I'm sure they have their dark sides, or people that rip each other apart. It's any fandom. Like, not just Trails. It doesn't matter what game it is. Usually go for fan art or theories of games fandoms. Yeah, I mean, those are fine. I have to be careful about fan art because typically people spoil stuff, so. Like Reddit and Twitter for the memes and art. Not really interested in in-depth discussions. Yeah, I follow for like figure news and stuff as well, so that's where I saw a lot of the discussion because someone had reposted one of the figures that had gotten announced and it just went into a whole thread, and I'm just like, oh my gosh. That's all the merch for today. Thanks for the help in getting it loaded. I just wish this space wasn't so compact. It takes forever to get things squared away. Maybe we ought to start asking for more Mira. Got a new scam you want to talk about? Maybe the crafty one, but I'm the guy who puts your plans into action. Falcom Reddit's bad. People don't know what to do or how to spoiler tag. Yeah, I'm not a part of the Falcom Reddit. I think I looked at it like one time and I was like, nope, not doing this. The Central East seems to be doing quite well these days. I'm just glad the trade routes we've established with them have no involvement with Heiwei. Yeah, it doesn't falter the trade at all. Can I go in here? Nope. I have not touched the garden today. Oh no. I probably have so much garden content to do. I'm noticing that Ensign Glassley keeps getting loaned out to other departments all by himself lately. Truth be told, there are rumors going around that he's been selling munitions on the black market. You'd think he'd try to be a little less conspicuous about it. Yeah, we just kind of confronted him. It's not gonna stop him though. Next week, farting in the garden. Vallis and my home country Alsame are economic rivals. However, our trade systems function very similarly. That's why we not only have to make sure to maintain good relations with Calvard, but to keep a close eye on trends in each nation as well. Basketball dude still over here? Last year, I got in a mix-up with a few gangsters over some junk I happened to pick up. I've been more careful about the stuff I sell ever since. Don't want the kind of mess coming my way again.
Take a look, your thanks.
Take a look. Should we pop in the garden real quick? I imagine there's probably a few cutscenes. Thus, additional members were added to the Martin Garden Incursion team. Van and his crew then connected to the same session for a face-to-face meetup in digital reality. I say I haven't touched this in like 2 chapters, so we'll see.
There we go. Aside from Master Bearguard, we've pretty much got the band back together again.
I forgot about Bearguard.
This virtual world stuff feels kind of bland to me, but hey, whatever works.
Hi, Agnes. Hi, everybody. I know it hasn't been that long, but I'm really happy to see you guys again.
Oh.
So am I. It's a relief to know you're all doing okay.
The feeling is mutual, Miss Claudel. I understand you've had your fair share of strife to contend with back at the capital, between the school festival preparations and your duties at Arkwright Solutions. I imagine you must be rather weary.
I've been using the manual you put together as a reference, so it's actually been very educational. Plus, I've had a lot of support from Swin and Nadia.
Oh, that's right. This is their first time meeting you in person.
A pleasure to make your acquaintance, Substitute Spriggans.
Substitute
We've been told a
Spriggans?
great deal about you.
She said that like it was an insult.
Nice to meet you too.
He said you had some business in Edith, but filling in for Van on the side? That's a real nutcase move. Word is you've been through hell more than once, but it looks to me like you came out on the other end of a lot tougher for it.
So, the former members of the Gardens, cat is out of the bag, huh? Our old titles are way behind us, though. We're still workshopping newer, cuter ones. But for now, just think of us as the ex-Imperial Picnicking Front. Picnicking? So you walked through the Empire and ate food? Exactamundo. We were a group of elite gourmands who roamed Arabonia in search of the best dishes to satiate our highly discerning palates. Wow, that's so cool. Not to mention inaccurate. Well, maybe not entirely. You guys did stroll around scarfing down everything in sight. The IPF, as it were, and even mentioned in classified CID documents. To call you an amusing bunch would be understating it. Sounds like there was a wild story there. It raises more than a few questions as far as the guild's concerned, but we can postpone that for another time. Now that your office is all hands on deck, we should be able to make a bit more progress inside the Martin Garden.
For sure. There's more than enough work to sort out in the real world, but I'm catching a whiff of something here in the virtual one, too. Whatever it is might give us a link to that Crimson Eyesore. So, we should try to make it time to check this place out, even if it means doing Marduke's dirty work for him.
Right.
Not have to tell me twice. I'll take any chance to put my chops to the test.
This debugging stuff's a little over my head, but tell me how to help and I'll be there. I am happy to oblige, both in my capacity as a Marduke concierge and as a provisional member of the Arkwright Solutions. We shall each do our utmost to assist in the investigation.
Feri, Aaron, and Risette can now be added to your party. Nope. Oh, Ren.
So, this is the Märchengarten. I've stumbled upon it before, but my various attempts to breach its defenses came up short.
Heaven, Earth, Yin, Yang, Cosmos, Self, Howling Ruin, Celestial Impact. Ren ever gets a spicy costume, we could change his name. Oh, Rene. We change his name to Kincaid. Stop. They're finally catching up on their homework. Bearguard's maid, what does he bring to the table, really? Yeah.
Well, anyway, I'm glad you decided to bring
Advice?
me
Should have figured the hacker formerly known as Kitty would already have a beat on this place. I'll breathe easier knowing we have an Orbital Net veteran on board.
I look forward to showing you how it's done. This place truly is straight out of a fairy tale, just as the name implies. It'd make for a delightful tea party venue, I'm sure. But I suppose that'll have to wait until we've taken care of the pesky hijacker. I can't read anymore.
Virtual tea party. If anyone could pioneer those, it'd be you.
In all fairness, it does seem like fun. There's no way the ex-Imperial Picnicking Front can pass that up, right, S?
Where you find all the gusto is beyond me. Still, it won't hurt to have something to look forward to. Well, if everyone's done saying their hellos, we got work to do. Thanks for being here, by the way. I know you have a lot going on yourself right now.
Think nothing of it, Van. I never miss a chance to remind you of what I can do.
Metaverse tea party. We didn't get Shizuna. Okay. Do I have anything for Mystic Cube?
Okay, it's time for some fun.
Oh, I do.
Let me show you what I'm made of. It's reactive architect. On to the next. It's rearchitect. Not done yet. It's reacting. Architect. On to the next.
Where's Sharon? Can't start the tea party without her. She's gonna break the garden hinder part of the mint. We're just here for cosmetics. I can't play gacha games anymore, so this is my gacha fill now. Oh, double SR. Let's go. Triple? Yes, I get more pulls and gotchas. That's true. Oh, are we? We're only getting skill stones now. Okay. I think it's time to stop for now.
Hey, I've been waiting for you. Let me know if you need anything, okay?
Feri's hood? School uniform, 4 SPG, Aaron. Okay, at least we get more outfits. Ren's towel. Feri with blonde hair, united hair, blue hair for Aaron, united hair, pink hair. Get any new OSTs? I have quite a few now. Risette style, we support that around here. Yeah, I messed with the I messed with changing the stuff a little bit.
Different song? Alrighty then.
I didn't realize you could change it for the different stuff though. Yeah, because we kind of went through everything at one point. Because this is what we're playing now, right? No.
Accepted.
Oh, it's that one.
Good choice. That one's a choice. That one's a classic.
That one's a classic.
Request accepted.
Just put random for everything.
Wonder which one's gonna play.
Might not be a bad idea. I just don't remember.
Playing it now.
Oh, this is for exploration. It's not going to play it until we do it.
Okie doke. We'll choose one for you. Okie doke. We'll choose one for you.
Okie doke.
Okie doke. We'll choose one for you. The settings are back to default.
Oops.
Wonder which one's gonna play. Okie doke. We'll choose one for you. Wonder which one's gonna play. Wonder which one's gonna play.
Wonder which one's gonna play. Okie doke.
Mwah!
I've never had her do the kiss before. That's new. Vandalize raid is maxed out. Let's go Heated Roar next.
Let's go.
Let's go. Pilates Ray.
Now I can be even more useful.
Get that Grim Cat up. Valiant Larceny, Criminal Butte. We'll go with the kiss.
All polished up.
Pet Boost,
Will
Piercing.
this also make it look cuter?
I'll be even stronger.
Let's sharpen this up a bit. I'll be even more precise.
Let's give it some more firepower.
Power and efficiency increased.
This is gonna be even stronger.
All powered up. It's been fortified.
Guess we go with Laplace Code for countering.
Better than ever. I can protect her now.
There we go. What you can describe is that if you do double random for 2 battles, the transition from field to combat music is just really jarring. Having one battle theme be random for both would be peak. Yeah, no, for sure. Counterfeit, and she instead says Moo. Dear Lord. Yeah, we haven't done Windswept Canyon Phase 2 yet. And once we finish that, it'll probably go to floor 5.
Welcome to Marduk's support.
We are at 7:30. I'll let you guys decide. Do you guys want to do garden stuff, or do you want me to keep going? Because in all reality, I only really wanted to see the cutscenes. I could probably do the garden stuff on my own. Unless you guys like that kind of stuff, but that's up to you.
Got the good stuff.
About another hour and a half to go. We have side quests to do? We do. We have Aaron's rumors to deal with still.
Thanks a bundle. We've got the good stuff. Thanks
Try and knock out the chapter. That's kind of what I was thinking as well. Yeah. Okay. Good to know we're on the same page. No, I got my hands full here.
Next ship should be, so that's Martin.
This is an adequate spot for fishing.
Oh, I have over here now. We got another big haul today. Seems Lava Gulf's just swarming with fish. You know, considering I'm already out and about, why don't I take on a little night fishing? Been a while since I had the chance. Not like the grandkids will need help anytime soon. Actually, maybe I should give them a call first.
So, what's on the menu?
This looks like
Pretty sure I got all the fish through here. Yeah, I think we should be pretty close to finishing the chapter, though. I think after whatever encounter with the spire.
This looks like a good fishing spot.
Alrighty, that does harbor. Let's go back to the first ward and do Aaron's side quest. And then we do the main story. As long as nothing else pops up. We go into the bar? I think so. Boom, boom. But yeah, I wanted to do the cutscenes on stream at least, because I knew we had new characters. I just don't know if they're going to add Shizuna to it afterwards. So that's my only thing with like the garden. So we might have to go to the next chapter, find a station, activate it, and that'll probably be where we wrap up, would be my guess. Depending on how long everything takes.
Let me ask you something.
Yeah, we've been hearing the rumors about Aaron too. You realize Rui Lee was the one who started him. You're close with her, ain't you, Al? I'm not sure close is the right word, but I have talked with her at a bar a few times. She's been coming by ever since winter of last year. Was like she was here all the time at one point. But ever since the new year, she's been coming less and less. So you probably don't have any idea where she's at either. Oh, wait. I remember her mentioning a job, actually. I think she said she was starting work at a local brothel. Heard it just opened up recently in Newtown, too. You should try asking somebody who works there. Just opened up in town? Oh, right. I know the place. I actually have the manager's number. Go ahead and give him a call. So, she's a hooker now? A hooker? Does she sell fishing hooks or something? Oh, Feri, you sweet innocent child. Why would she want to do that? The world could be a strange place, Feri. If you're so curious, why not look it up on your Zypha later? Don't tell her that, Shizuna. That's a great idea. Language learning works much better when you have a little help after all. Sounds like I'd better activate the child filter on Miss Alpha Head Zypha. Poor Feri. He said he's free right now, so I asked if he wouldn't mind meeting with you. We'll be waiting in the plaza right next to the movie theater in Newtown. Thanks a ton. We'll head right over. Why are you friends with a guy like that anyway? Jack, have you been... Hey, I knew the guy way before he was put in charge. Oh, one more thing, Van. Lately, there's been some gamblers around town who've been preying on women. A pair of guys named Dean and Jet. Haven't heard of them. They new around here? They've been popping up more and more all the time. Don't exactly care for their playstyle, though. They like to put their opponents at ease by letting them win the first round. Then they go in for the kill. Beyond that, they're just a little too flashy for my liking. Well, in spite of Al's glowing review, those guys aren't cheats. They're genuinely talented card players. Either one of them is on the same level as Aaron. Sound like fun to me. Maybe I'll have to play around with him sometime. Why do those names sound so familiar? Right. We'll keep an eye out. Okay, let's head to Newtown. If we wrap up this chapter tonight, there's a pretty long section before the garden access again. Okay. I mean, I can go over. That's fine. As long as it's not more than an hour. Where are we going? Newtown? Just gonna walk there real quick. Oh, brothel manager. Of course there's one open here too. Oh, you must be Jack's friends. That's us. Here's my card. Oct Solutions. Guess the capital's got all kinds of professions, huh? You mentioned you wanted to ask about one of our employees. Rui Lee, wasn't it? Yeah, we were hoping you could tell us where she is right now. Unfortunately, I'm not really sure. It's actually been a bit of a problem lately. I've been having a difficult time getting her to talk with me.
Has she been absent at work?
No, but she seemed a bit preoccupied with something lately. I tried asking her if something was wrong, but all she did was wave me off. That's why I decided to have another employee approach her instead. It turns out that Rui Lee has something of a gambling problem. Seems to have started around the end of last year. I'd even gone to see her play myself. From what I could tell, there's a specific group of gamblers she tends to spend her time with.
Interesting, but you make it sound like she hasn't really been enjoying herself.
What the hell is she up to? Any chance you know what kind of places she frequents? Well, let me think. I've seen her hanging around the park occasionally. Actually, it's often right around this time of day. Those were usually days when she had shifts at work, so I imagine she was stopping by on her way in.
When you say park, do you mean the one that's nearby?
Yes, that's the one. The last time I saw her there was right at the beginning of the year, not long after she started working with us.
We should go take a look. It might offer us some insight into her whereabouts.
Right. Thanks for the information. And sorry if we interrupted anything. Not at all. I just wish I could be of more help. Here, let me give you my business card just in case. That's got my T-phone number on it too, so if anything comes up, don't hesitate to call. And of course, please feel free to contact me if you're ever interested in our services. I think I'm good, actually. I wouldn't feel right patronizing a place where Aaron's friend works. I suppose that makes sense. Well, I better get back. Have a good night. Sheesh. Guess he didn't want to miss a chance of roping new customers. Anyway, let's go check out that park. Am I also supposed to be looking for these gambling guys, or are they just gonna pop up naturally? I'm guessing if we follow this trail, they'll probably pop up on their own.
Would you care for a Monto?
Perfect place to take a little stroll. She's not here.
Well, no really.
Huh? Really? Where have you been? Who's that guy? Oh. Oh, okay. What'd you do, Aaron? Shit. The hell's her problem?
That man she was with.
He's probably one of the gamblers her boss mentioned. No way to know for sure, though.
About that. I actually managed to take a picture of him just before the two of them entered the vehicle.
Alright. Anyone ever tell you you're one hell of a maid?
10 out of 10 for sure.
Well, let's make good use of that picture then. Mind sending my way, Risette?
Oh, I see. You plan to send it to the manager we just spoke with. You should be receiving it right about now. I hope we hear back from him soon.
About a minute later, Van forwarded the picture. The group received a response. He said, never seen that guy before. The gamblers that really were playing with were dressed more like some guys you see in a host club. Sounds like a certain other couple of creeps we've heard about lately. Lately, there's been some gamblers around town who've been preying on women. Been a pair of guys named Dean and Jet.
They like to put their opponents at ease by letting them win the first round, then they go in for the kill. Beyond that, they're just a little too flashy for my liking.
Didn't expect to be paying them a visit so soon. I'm sure Jack will know where to find them.
Right. Let's head back to Gambit.
So much back and forth.
Let's be on our way.
Boom, 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 boom. Van's group explained what they had learned to Jack and Hal. So, that's what happened to Rui Lee, huh? I should have cleaned those guys out a long time ago. I'm sure if we put the squeeze on them sooner, she'd never have... Hey, I get how you feel, but what's done is done. And it seems like there might be something else that led her down that path too. Something someone was able to prey upon. They must have convinced her that gambling was the only way she could get what she wanted. Must have been something that made her vulnerable, huh? Man, should have come to me or the other guys about it first. So, where are these two gamblers anyway? They have a standover in 2nd Ward of the Eastern Quarter, not far from Taoyuan Restaurant. Let me go with you. I might be able to be of some help. Whatever makes you feel better, Al. Just don't let your guard down. You know I won't. I doubt they'll be willing to give us information for free. I feel much more at ease with you along, Miss Coleman. All right, let's go see what they're made of. I always forget that Hal's last name is Coleman. I was like, who? Shan Yutong. Where is this? This is the bathhouse. Can't go to the restaurant. Gekka Dojo would probably be the closest.
I bet I can catch a big one here.
Oh, they're eating right there. These must be the guys. Let me save. I don't know. They're giving me an option here. It's never a good sign. Guess we should start planning what to do next. Yeah, I'll bet she's really starting to miss us now. What's up, fellas? Sound like you're having fun. We talking about chatting up some chicks? Hell, that's one of my favorite pastimes. Why don't you let me in on the fun too, huh? Where'd you come from? Look, I haven't got time to entertain men, my friend. No, if you were a cute girl, that'd be a different story. Let me be straight with you then. I better not hear about either of you hanging out with Rui Lee ever again. So, you're Aaron Way, huh? We know all about you. And as far as Rui Lee goes, we're just a few friends of hers. That's all. Yeah, who are you to decide who she gets to hang around with? You know what? You're right. She can hang out with you losers all she wants. But as far as I'm concerned, you dipshits don't deserve to even breathe the same air as her. Anyway, right now my good friend's out there saying some crap that's got my ears tingling. And you're gonna tell me where she is. I expect you to spill every last detail. You definitely talk a big game. I can see now why you've got girls falling all over you. But I'm afraid our ties with Rui Lee are a little more sturdy than some half-baked intimidation attempt. She owes us 500,000 mira. Let's just say she got a little too addicted to playing with us. And who do you think introduced her to the loan shark? You get it now, don't you? Mira binds the three of us tighter than blood. Or should I say, the four of us? These guys are sick. 4, huh? Must be talking about the guy we saw her with in Newtown. Okay, I get what you're saying. Should have known better than to think I could get the info out of you two for free. How's about we settle this with a game of 7 hearts? Don't. No. We win, he tells where the girl is. You're on. We're men of our word after all, especially when it comes to gambling. So, if you win, I promise you to tell her where Rui is. Well, where the loan shark is. Perfect. I just need to pick up another player and... Hold your horses, pal. I think we'll be the ones picking the other player. Huh? It wouldn't be fair match unless everyone's on the same level, right? Which is why Hal Coleman is completely out of the question. What the hell? Sounds to me like you're just chickening out. Let's see now. I think the other players should be... I'd like to play. Oh no. Oh no. You?
Do you know these men, Ms. Misurigi? Not really, but their names sound a little familiar.
You forgot already? We just met yesterday. She was wandering around the city, so we called out to her to ask if she'd like to play a game. She completely decimated us. It was like she knew every card before she even saw it. Sounds to me like you're a little more familiar with them.
I guess maybe I'm just really bad at remembering background characters.
Anyway, she's totally out. That little girl over there, she's gonna be your partner, Aaron.
I know you only picked me because you think I'm weak. If I may, I'm also unaccustomed to games of this nature. Why not allow me to... No, Risette, let me handle this. Shame will fall upon the warrior who refuses a challenge. I accept. Ms. Al-Fayed, I assume you'll at least let me explain the rules to her.
Sure, whatever. Any more conditions and we'll call the whole thing off. Now that that's settled, let's get ready to play. Sorry, sir, we're gonna need to borrow that table again. You didn't have to jump in with both feet, small fry.
I'll show them a true warrior can't be defeated so easily.
We're really gonna need your help with this one, Hal.
Don't worry, I got this.
Are they actually gonna make me play? Alright, we'll be playing 2-on-2 7 hearts. Or is this gonna be like when we went in the building and I have to like watch and figure out the right choices? The game ends when any player's life points reach 0. When that happens, we add up the number of cards in each player's hand with their remaining life points, and the one with the highest score wins. Yeah, they're the same rules as your standard 4-player match. Now, you ready to lose?
I'm good to go over here. Hal walked me through the strategy earlier. Let's see. In order to win, one of us will be playing the aggressor. The others will be playing the support role. Given our seating order, I have to be the aggressor. But I need to make sure I play the cards Hal signals me to. Oh, what is this? If I remember right, the signs were...
Give you 3 signs in total. Okay. The first is when I fold my arms. That means stay your hand. So folded arms is stay. Fold, stay. Second is when I clear my throat. That means play the fire card. Okay? Clearing throat is fire. So folding arms is staying. Clearing the throat is fire. And the third card is when I sniffle. That means play the mirage card. Sniffle, mirage. Fold, stay. Throat, fire. Sniffle, mirage. That third sign will most likely play a key role in whether we win or lose, so try not to forget it.
Understood. I wish I could have more time to talk over the strategy with Aaron, though. Don't worry, Aaron knows what he's doing.
Oh.
This should make for an interesting match.
Just don't go telling everybody what his hand is, alright?
Oh, come on. I know better than that. Dean has 3 cards, Jet has 4 cards, and Aaron has 6. Now I need to deal damage to someone. Let's see. Which card to play next? That was one of the signs. Right, that means I shouldn't play a card. Pass. Good, she's picking up on the signals. Now they can rotate hands and get some better cards.
Each player's life points gradually shifted as they continued the game, until finally Feri's turn to make the decisive play came around.
Now, Dean has 3 cards, Jet has 7, and Aaron has 2. This is where we make our move. Feri seems to have picked up on the flow of the game now. Time to throw these guys into the gutter.
Let's see, that signal means Mirage.
The Mirage card, I see. I'll play this one.
The Mirage card, now?
Yes, I'm swapping my hand with Jet's. Nice going, Feri. You even targeted the perfect person.
Way to go, small fry. I can't believe we lost.
I really did it.
Ha, serves you right. Excellent work, you two. Thanks for your help, Al.
I'm just glad it all worked out.
All right, it's time you guys put your mirror where your mouth is. Yeah, of course. The Loan Shark is based out of the Harbor District. Where in the Harbor District? I was just about to tell you, I swear. It's at the far end of the wharf. It goes in and out of the area that little street vendors place all the time. Rui Lee should be there too.
Oh yeah, we've been running around that place before.
Shady types like to stick to the same spots. Let's get over there. Using Uno for gambling is so funny. I was like, yeah, we're not playing like, you know, at least like an actual gambling game like 21 or anything like that, like blackjack or poker. We're just using Uno. Actually, there's a little something I need to take care of first. You guys go on ahead. I'll catch up with you later.
Huh? Where do you think he's going?
Don't worry about it. Come on, guys. Earn 2 SP. Where did Aaron go? Are we just going to the harbor? Phew. Finally caught up with you guys.
I was starting to think you weren't going to show at all. Where'd you run off to anyway?
Don't you know the hero only ever shows up at the last minute? Come on, let's do this thing. What did he do? Aaron Way. I figured you'd show up sooner or later. Yeah, I already paid a little visit to your gambler buddies, so let's just get straight to business. There's only a few people in this town that would have something to gain from hurting my reputation. Which means you're with the Lai family, aren't you? Since I'm close to the Liu family, you figured you could throw a little more dirt on their name by proxy. Bravo. Right you are. You've really managed to turn into a rather unsightly eyesore for us. As far as rumors go, I would have thought you'd come up with something a little more juicy, to be honest. Well, if that's what you think, then it seems you don't really understand the true reason behind this deception after all. You see, I left the rumor milling to your little friend here. If you have any complaints, I suggest you take them up with her. Really? True reasoning? Give me a break. You sure act high and mighty for the guy holding debt over her head. Wouldn't be surprised if you threatened her into spreading those lies in the first place.
What do you know? Building up debt, working in a brothel, making up rumors? Oh, that was my decision. But the real reason I ended up like this is because of you, Aaron. This is all your fault.
My fault? I've barely even seen you since I moved to the capital. You're the one who started putting distance between us. You're doing all this because Aaron left, aren't you?
What do you mean?
It's all just conjecture based on what we know so far. But Aaron moved to the capital in September of last year. That was right before you got hooked on gambling. I could tell just by how Aaron's been reacting that you're not usually the type to do stuff like that.
And that's not to mention the expression on your face when we spotted you in Newtown. You looked furious, like someone who had a significant amount of built-up resentment.
I almost feel bad for the poor girl, having her feelings exposed so blithely.
Really? Is that true? All I ever did was try to get you to notice me. But at some point, even being around you made me feel like my heart was bleeding. Because it was like you never even cared. I thought that maybe, once there was some distance between us, it might get a little easier. But no, that only made it worse. That's when I started looking for something else. Something that would help me move on for good. Sorry. Don't apologize. It hurts. I just needed an outlet. Yes, she was looking for a way to fight back against the love who would never look her way, that only ever saw her as a friend. And that's when I stepped in to make her a deal. If she was willing to damage your reputation, I'd write off all the interest on her loan. You're horrible. So, basically, you took advantage of her when she was at her lowest.
Well, I believe you have a full understanding of the situation now. If you try to put a stop to her rumors, everything she's worked so hard for will go down the drain. Tch, I knew I smelled someone waiting in the wings.
What are you planning to do to them? You promised you wouldn't hurt Aaron.
Do I look like someone who keeps his promises?
Aaron!
Don't worry about me. Just get out of the way for now. This is my fight. You guys stay out of it.
But you'll be totally outnumbered.
Hey, you deaf, old man? As your boss, your safety's my personal responsibility. And no, you don't get a say in that. Enough talk. Make sure the brat is beaten to a pulp. All right then, come and get some.
This proves pretty sizable, so don't get caught.
Hi, you know. Long time no see. Aaron addiction versus gambling addiction. I would take the gambling addiction.
Activating skill.
Blink and you'll miss it. Sword for me.
Hope you're doing well. Did you finish up Daybreak too?
Boost gauge limit crushed.
My move now.
Can we just kill him with a coin? The Vans are ride or die. Well, this is a throwback to Daybreak 1 where we fought Aaron in this area, right?
It's go time.
Activating skill.
Oh, that was easy. Come now. You must be tired after a fight like that, right? As if. You see, I actually have a certain way of dealing with the Lai family chumps like you. Okay, fair. You better look forward to a lifetime of debt, you greedy little tramp. You're going to pay back every single mirror, including interest. Do you want your money back? Fine. Huh? 500,000 mira. Exactly. Take it. And another thing. If you ever come near Ruli again, don't expect to have two working legs after. You got a problem with me? Tell me to my face next time. Taking care of the kittens you got in November? You beat Daybreak too? Nice. Well, hopefully your kittens are doing well. So, that's what you went off to do. That was so cool. Aaron, I'm sorry. I'm not looking for an apology. I only did all this to help out a good friend of mine. That's it. But I do have something to say to you, actually. Don't you ever go get mixed up with scum like that again. If you're in trouble, you come to me next time. And if I can't do something about it, Sid and the others will help you figure it out. That's what friends are for. You're right. Thank you, Aaron. I'll never betray you guys like that again. I promise. And I swear I'll pay back that 500,000 mira. I'll work hard and work until I've paid back every last bit. I know you will. Try not to stress over it too much, okay? Just make sure to get it back before I bite the big one. So, that was a little errand you were running earlier. I'm guessing you planned to pay off her debt from the start. You seriously gotta stop playing everything so cool, bro. Oh, I didn't realize you were here as well, Mr. Sid. Hal called me, so I rushed over. Thanks, you guys. Really appreciate you what you've done for us. I'm just glad it's all over now. That sure was a lot of mirror, though. Yeah, I'm sure it'll be... That redhead sure is an interesting guy. Or maybe it's just the boss rubbing off on him. Not likely. That's just how Aaron is. Bro had 500,000 mirror in his account while we're here poor. Yeah, no kidding. Ms. Lee really certainly looks much happier now. The rumors she spread will likely dissipate before too long. That was the money your mother left to you, wasn't it? Aaron. I heard about it from Sid. Sheesh. Leave it to him to blab about my business to a kid. Truth is, only half of it came from Mom. The rest I saved up for working at the theater. Guess all those lady rules really did have you rolling in it. I knew he hasn't been on stage in a while. So how did he really get that 500,000 mira? You did a really chivalrous, chivalrous. I can't speak anymore. Thing back there. Not without any hesitation either. Not just anyone can do something like that. It's a small price to pay to put an end to all that mess. Of course, I say that, but... Interested in giving me a raise, old timer? No. Pay dog.
Mission accomplished. Great job, you guys.
Vanna's use case. Oh god. Spirit gun! I was like, I don't know where it's gonna put us. Oh, I think that's everything for the side missions. Oh, I guess all we have left is to do the story. Go ahead and save. Let's go turn in our stuff real quick though.
Off we go.
Off we go. I'm having trouble doing character intonations right now. My voice is pretty shot, so we'll see how this goes.
Those are impressive results.
What's our next rank? 125? We're just shy.
Want to take the scenic route?
Okay. Well, it's probably going to be a big showdown up here. Hold up. Oh, there are archaisms right outside? Oh, man. Well, that's just great. They got Liu family members and Shang Show stationed here. They even have Marduk security drones. They're using shards to camouflage themselves. Good catch. That suspicious red light sure came in handy. I wonder why they're hiding out in the open. Looks like they've cleared everyone out of the building. This is just like what they did at the eroded cave. Yeah, but somehow the talismans are having an even stronger effect here. I just checked the orbital net for detail on what's going on. The Great Spire and the train lines connected to it have been closed since 2 hours ago. The reason given was that the orbital facilities were malfunctioning. They are instructing people to use other gates. The depths in which this guy plots his bullshit runs deeper than Gehenna itself. Like before, the barrier is formed by talismans, and its power is being amplified. Yep, people are carrying on like everything's normal. Except for us, of course. I'm guessing we have that little device of yours to thank for that. You guessed right. I'm willing to bet this is a sign that another Genesis fragment's holed up in there. Saves me the trouble of making them spill where they stashed it. So, what's the plan, Chief? Guessing your frontal assault's not on the menu. Yeah, that'd be suicide. Now, if we had someone to lure him away, that'd be a different story. Perhaps Mirabelle can assist there. Why don't we call up Jack and Hal, too? I'm sure they'd be happy to help. I can give Sid and the others a holler if you need me to. Yeah, do that. We'll need every tool in the tool shed for this OP. Or this op. Wow. Things are beginning to heat up now. Various parties were contacted and given the rundown of the situation. They all agreed to play a part in the operation, and a plan involving diversionary tactics was devised. Once we're ready to begin the operation, we need to gather near the Great Spire. For Aaron and Ashen's sakes, we need to make this plan work. Okay, I'm gonna grab a snack real quick here. I'm getting a little famished. I need just a second to refresh my voice, so I will be right back.
Alrighty. Well...
Well...
Very well.
Hair is so staticky. I got my pocky. Alrighty.
Let me handle this. I need you to choose a type. Quartz embedded.
What flavor? This one's cookies and cream. She actually has healing. That's actually kind of surprising. We'll give her meteoric gravity just in case she gets a 0 art.
Let me handle this.
Did you get yours as well? Yeah, I had a chocolate one. I ate it already though. They're good for like little snacks. Knowing so, he's probably perched up on the top floor of the Great Spire. Ready to storm the place? Hell yeah. The entrance still heavily guarded. You think these guys at least need a bathroom break or something?
Now, what might you people be up to?
Oh, hi, you scare me. Oh, she's in full attire now. It's a golden butterfly. Joy. It's been a while, hasn't it? We haven't seen each other since what, the festival? I could sense you lurking in the shadows, by the way. I was planning to drop by and say hi if you didn't come out to play.
My. You all look like you're having a ball. I came here in search of something, and what do I find? A party I was not invited to. Oh, I'm heartbroken.
Oh, I'm sure. What are you searching for? Wait, don't tell me.
Don't worry your handsome little head. I am not after the piece of that device, fascinating though it is. If you recall our little chat from this afternoon, I was given a rather vexatious request that I could not refuse.
She's looking for someone. Is she looking for Sal? I have a feeling you're gonna tell us, not gonna tell us what that request entails. Not that I really care one way or another, mind you. Anyway, you were planning on heading in there, right? Wanna go in together?
Oh?
Are you sure that's such a good idea? You are playing with some seriously scalding fire there, bud. I know. I don't care. Like I said earlier, we need every tool at our disposal, even the unconventional ones. Besides, I have a feeling that she was gonna join up with us whether we wanted her to or not. You raise a fair point.
As usual, you have such a way with words.
My headphones on backwards? They are. It's like, why do these feel so weird?
Very well. You may use me however you wish. Assuming you can handle me, of course.
Out of Trail's context? Hi, Showgraz. Welcome in.
What's that sound?
We start a fire?
Sounds like something's burning. Huh?
What on earth?
The heck?
A machine with a cloaking device.
We have archaisms burning the talismans?
Do you think they're gonna try a frontal assault? Gonna be hard to smoke them out if they're using camouflage. Call for backup.
They're in disarray. Everything's going according to plan.
Those Marduk guys sure make some neat little toys. I don't even think that baby's on the market yet.
Operating multiple
Mirabelle
drones
just-
at once is so not as easy as it looks. Okay, you guys are up next. Get on out there and raise some hell. Oh, and don't let any passersby get caught in the crossfire.
You got it, lady. Man, oh man. We really got the short end of the stick here. Man sure is asking the world of this old drunk.
Oh, come on. It's not all bad. At least you've got me to back you up. Plus, you can't tell me you aren't getting a kick out of this.
True. This is kind of like gambling after all.
Imagine not having played
Just
Sky the
higher
Third.
stakes.
Sid, you guys better watch yourselves out there, all right?
Will do. All right, boys. Let's get in there and kick some hey-way ass. Yeah!
Yeah!
That ought to keep him busy for a while. You guys ready, Risette?
Yes, we have arrived at the infiltration point. You have our gratitude, Mirabelle.
We can take it from here.
Where are we entering from?
All right then. Shall we begin?
Shall we begin?
Open.
Session!
Oh right, she could just open portals. I forgot that her weapon was granted to her by the Grandmaster. Infiltration complete. This is a Trails game. Wow, there's not a single scratch on the wall. That dust glaive of yours is pretty handy in a pinch. That blade cut a path straight through the barrier. Actually, it's more like it cut through space itself. It's almost as though it has some otherworldly properties. Very perceptive. Your unclouded eye is as impressive as they say. And so is that sword you wield. No doubt there's a number of fascinating stories surrounding it. Yup, wanna hear a few of them? Let's start with the one about how it was first forged. Guys, this isn't story time. We need to focus on the task at hand. Mirabelle and the rest can only keep their forces distracted for so long. And let's push our way up to the top. To Mom! Hold up, is she just support? Gosh dang it, she is. I want to see your stats though, hold on. Enforcer number 3 of the Society, also known as a Golden Butterfly. She bewitchingly wields a dust glaive which she received from the Grand Master. Bijou de Verre. Encases foes in glass and shatters the bauble to bits? Oh jeez. Double large circle with Bewitch. Golveg Pierce? Also has Bewitch. Targeted circle medium power C. Golden Butterflies target all stats down and heal allies? An Illustrious Dance. Power A+, targeted circle large Bewitch. Everything she does has Bewitch. Dude, she's terrifying.
Burst gauge level maximum.
Burst gauge level maximum. I should probably be scanning, even though there's probably nothing in here. Infiltration.
Nice and refreshed.
Yeah, Showgrass, this is the, what did I say, 11th or 12th game? Pretty far in the series. Oh,
That's above an A-level threat.
Let's get to work.
12th. I can never remember off the top of my head. God, I keep getting the timing wrong.
Let's go. Beat this to me. All right, time to let it down. We've got the upper hand.
Engaging skill.
Up to you.
No problem. It's over. You're crushed.
Shut them down, Risette.
Engaging skill.
Now then, let's do this.
My blade is both true and false, dancing in the moonlight.
There! Behold! Zero's Gleam!
Omae wa shinderu.
Initiating drive.
Activated skill.
That's how it
Reveries
goes.
10, which is a nice even number. Oh, that's a good point. I'll have to remember that. Yeah, Reverie being 10 is an easy place. Oh god, this place is huge. We need to go the other way though. There's a chest over here. Oh, it's a plant. I thought it was a box.
Treasure located.
You got a charge attack ready.
You up. Blink now is still got the upper hand. They're down.
Engaging skill.
You're next.
No problem.
No problem.
I failed.
Overkill.
Perfect chance.
Get him, Feri. Door smasher.
It's your pose.
I love the hybrid arts. They're so cool.
Pretty good. I'll be keeping an eye on you, Feri.
All right, Celestial Balm, take it. Back where we were.
Boost gauge level maximum.
I like how the boxes like don't appear until we get closer. There's a multipath here.
You got a charge attack.
We've got the upper hand.
Draw distance setting? Maybe.
Engaging. Boost gauge upgraded.
I failed.
This feels pretty great.
Yellow pendulum. I mean, I didn't change anything. Depth of field is on. Level of distance. Light draw. Watch, I like crash my entire computer doing this.
That's fine.
This should be fine.
Let's get to work.
You got a charge attack ready.
They're down. We've got the upper hand. Treasure hunt. Slicing down.
Boost gauge level
Blink,
maximum.
we've got the upper hand. Up to you.
Engaging skill. Boost gauge upgraded.
No.
Gonna be breaking all our pots.
Impressive swordsmanship.
Ooh, 200 of each. Thank you. Always desperate for Sepith. I imagine once I do some more garden grinding, it won't be so bad. I just want to open everyone's orbment slots. Okay, nothing else on this floor? Up we go. This elevator appears to be in emergency mode. It likely will only be able to travel to a limited number of floors. So going straight to the top, huh? Well, we'll just have to take it as far as we can. Head to the upper levels? Yes, please. I like Lucrezia's like, I could just be here and do nothing. Look so pretty in comic as we murder. I mean, we have Shizuna. Honestly, her being here is just icing on the cake. The already dead pulverized cake.
Looks like the gang's all here. Let's get to work.
Like, we have way too much firepower. No matter who we're facing.
They flinched.
Engaging skill.
You're next. I'll handle it.
Shizuna's queen. She's great. She's just chaos, though.
Here's my chance.
Engaging skill. Boost gauge upgraded.
Boost gauge upgraded.
All in a day's work.
You material. I keep forgetting I can cast in the field. I never use it.
You got a charge attack ready. Boost gauge level maximum.
I failed.
All right, time to let loose. Praise Arusha and the flames.
Praise Arusha. I just really want them, if they're gonna do books again, I really want like the Septium Church like Gospels and stuff like that.
Treasure located.
I'll cover you. You got a charge attack ready.
Or you know, if they ever do like a lore book. If they take a lesson out of Final Fantasy XIV and just release a lore book, I would be ecstatic. I always ignore quick arts, then I get to spend New Game Plus spamming them to get the usage achievements. Yeah. I was looking through the achievements, I was like, oh right, those are a thing. It's just so much easier just to mash button and kill things.
I'll cover you. You got a charge attack ready. Engaging skill.
I probably just need to use them in the garden. The garden's probably the easiest way to get that stuff leveled up.
This feels pretty great.
Very well done.
Very well done.
They're down. This is the perfect time for shots.
I failed.
I failed.
Engaging skill.
Not a problem.
Not a problem. What did the floor one shot everything there to get the kills achievements? Oh, that's fair. Yeah, once you're like powerful enough. I imagine you're probably on New Game Plus, probably stupidly powerful. For this game, do you need a New Game Plus to... You probably do with the Law, Chaos, and Neutral. But to get 100%. I don't know if it would have changed on this one or not. Yeah, okay. I kind of figured. I never went back in 100% of Daybreak 1. I did start a new game
The young
playthrough, but...
swordsman's fighting style is quite lovely. I cannot help but be entranced by it.
I was about to make the same comment about yours. It's bewitching, elegant, and ruthless all at once. I wish I could take it all in for myself.
It seems we have much in common.
For sure.
Oh no, they're like two psychopathic peas in a pod.
I'm gonna have to find that voice line later. Psychopathic peas in a pod, huh? She scares you for good reason. I think you need 2 playthroughs minimum for every game. Maybe SC could be done in one. I'd have to double check. I don't remember. I mean, like, outside of like the bonding event stuff in the like the Cold Steel games, I think you could do like maybe CS1 in one playthrough if you're playing on Nightmare, maybe. Unless there's something I'm forgetting about, which is very possible.
They're down. This is the perfect time for shards.
I know CS2 you definitely can't do it without having a second playthrough. Has a master course choice right at the end. All right, yeah.
It's your call.
Sucker! Activating skill.
Here's some extra.
Up to you, Risette.
Activating skill.
Have some more.
Nope, Eric just opened it up. Maybe he's not done. I thought he finished.
That went better than I anticipated.
You mopped up the competition, Risette.
There's a lot of enemies on this floor.
It's above an A-level threat. I'll be watching your performance. Leave it to me.
Here goes. Let's go.
You got a charge attack ready.
No problem. It's over.
The fighting non-stop enemies. It's okay, it's giving my throat a little bit of a rest.
These little ones? Simply beautiful, aren't they?
All stats down and just heals everything is kind of ridiculous.
Engaging skill.
Now then, let's do this. My blade is both true and false, dancing in the moonlight.
CS3 and 4 you could probably just save at the right spot. Yeah, that's true.
Boost gauge upgraded.
I mean, if you just have a New Game Plus save file anyway,
Very well done.
I don't think it'd be too bad for one playthrough.
Let's get to work.
You got a charge attack round.
I do hope everyone is well.
A treasure chest!
Oh, it's one of these. Time to hack. Orbital lock level 2.
Leave it to me.
Go get it, Mare.
Conducting search. Confirming surroundings. Confirming surroundings.
Oh.
Confirming
Oh. Oh, that was bad.
I'll be more careful this time.
There was like one in front and one behind.
Conducting search.
Hmm.
Confirming surroundings. Conducting search. Conducting search.
Okay. There we go. Hardest part was getting over here.
I bypassed the security. I made it. This thing's
I'm in.
is unlocked.
What do we get? Lore increases arts power, but also raises EP cost when boosted. Also, getting all the master cores to like max level seems like it would take forever.
Boost gauge level maximum.
Or the hollow cores.
Looks like the gang's all here. Let's get to work.
You got a charge attack ready.
This is easy as Daybreak 1. I don't think I ever did it in Daybreak 1.
Up to you. Engaging skill. Boost gauge upgraded.
All in a day's work.
As long as you're swapping them when they max, you usually do it before finishing. I don't know if I ever did. I don't remember. That goes up.
Goodies for the taking.
Dude, the fact that Shizuna just like flies through her animations.
You got a charge attack ready.
Cut you up. We've got the upper hand.
No.
They get a lot of experience if it's underleveled. Oh, do they? Holocores are easy. Basically, once you get to the right spot in the game, you have all the equipped ones max. I swap ones and max out with like 10 fights. Gotcha.
Impressive swordsmanship, Miss Misurugi.
I don't think I ever swapped them. I think I just stuck with whatever I had. Cross the line and Falcom's like, okay, they're max level now. I think that's good though. Means you're not spending like hours grinding to get them up to par with everything else. Because that's always the biggest like struggle with like especially older JRPGs. It's like characters and like gear and stuff is like, oh, you didn't use them? Now you have to spend so much time grinding to get them up. Not that it's necessarily bad, but it is time consuming. Time is not something we have a lot now as adults. There's a lot of enemies.
You got a charge attack ready.
Oh, I did hit it. Okay, I was like, did we kill it? Nope, still alive. Marble bracelet.
This feels pretty great.
I can't lose to you, Shizuna.
Looks like the gang's all here.
Watch out. You're up against a large group.
He flinched. Up to you.
Engaging skill. Boost gauge upgraded.
Delete. Delete them all.
All in a day's work.
Very well done.
Boost gauge level maximum.
Shizuna's just a broken cheat code. Ooh, double.
Careful. That's above an A-level threat.
This is for a good one.
These remind me of the archaisms where they were like training them the different like sword styles down in the Mafia's like home base back in Zero. I know they're probably not exactly the same, but they remind me a lot of those.
My turn now. Time to push through.
Engaging skill.
They're down.
Boost
Shut
gauge
them down,
upgraded.
Risette.
Activating skill.
Victory's in reach.
Has McBurney referee.
Cut down my enemy.
Fierce strike.
Initiating skill.
Get started.
Yeah.
It's your call.
Her animations are so pretty.
May we proceed with caution?
Yusfi ala have al-Costa.
My move now.
Make it count, man.
Over here. All for you.
Oh, they have a line dash. That's not good.
Fire me up.
Focus unleashed. Engaging skill.
Xerith form. Duality.
Oh, she froze him. Hell yeah.
You won't get away with this. Huh? Got you. Risette. Cobalt curtain.
Let's put this up in case. I don't think anyone will actually die, but we'll play it safe.
You're open. Now we're talking.
Engaging skill.
Here it comes. There. Silver wins. They're down.
Oh, he missed?
Chance.
What are the chances they just haven't procced Deathblow? Oh, God. I hope not. It's okay. Aaron's equipped with Deathblow measures. So if he swaps in, we're good.
Here I go. Yeah. Risette.
Activating skill.
Have some extra. I'm stronger than ever.
Blazing Slash is now true Blazing Slash. Aaron, you're on the back lines, buddy. You're going to be healing.
You got a charge attack ready.
Cut you up. You're down. Nothing got the upper hand.
What?
Engaging skill.
You're next. Understood. Cut down my enemy.
How many floors is this building? It didn't look that big from the outside.
This feels pretty great.
I wonder how many weapons the Grandmaster had. Because she granted a weapon to Louve, she granted a weapon to McBurn, she's got a spear thing for Lucrezia. So, like, it makes me wonder how many she's actually handed out. I don't think we've run across any other enforcers that have had unique weapons. Just those three. She gave him the 1, 2, and 3. Okay. I didn't know she did more.
I thought we took them by surprise.
It's not out of character for him to have planned for every conceivable contingency.
But why go to all that effort? Just can't figure out what the hell that guy's after.
I don't care about the whys or hows. I already know everything I need to know. You've gone too damn far this time, Sal.
Haven't met 4 yet to confirm, yeah. I'm just excited when we can finally fill in the entire roster. Anyone inside who has another one is probably them.
I failed.
Yeah, I agree. I'm almost kind of surprised that she didn't give him to the Anguisses. Considering the Enforcers can kind of just up and leave whenever. I wonder if Campanella's abilities are maybe something that were granted.
All in a day's work.
Giant fight between Protags and all active Enforcers. The finale is gonna go crazy. I can't wait till we get to the final moment where like all the big plans that the Grandmaster's been like laying out finally come to like a conclusion and we're just like in a giant fight. Was it like CS4 finale? Just 5 or 6 teams fighting Enforcers? You want like everybody on the field? That's gonna be so chaotic. Controlling like 12 people at the same time. Bum 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 bum. Got a few enemies.
You got a charge attack ready.
I wonder who or what Campanella really is because we don't know anything about him. Yeah, he's an enigma. Like, even among like the other Enforcers in Anguis. Or her, yeah, kind of ambiguous, but I believe they refer to it Campy as him. So
upgraded.
I failed.
he is voiced by Zach Aguilar, so.
All in a day's work.
Hey, leave some for the rest of us, Shizuna.
They call me him, but there's a weird scene in CS4 we seem to forget. I mean, well, even in what was it, CS or second chapter? I think they also refer to not knowing what gender Campanella is. Because like when you do like the trivia stuff for the third, I think it goes back to that as well.
Treasure located.
I'll cover you. You got a charge attack.
Blinched. We've got the upper hand. Blinched.
All the stun.
I'll put an end to this. Perfect chance.
Ageless sex demon who's just pretending to be human, doesn't care about any of it. Well, it's all the stuff like with Elysium and Dolls and stuff too also makes me wonder if like Campy's not like some kind of like weird perfect amalgamation that like got created and didn't know what to do, and the Grandmaster found him and just like decided to bring him in. Because I mean that's like basically how we got Lapis. It's like everything just perfectly lined up and boom, there they are. So I wonder if like Campy was like maybe a previous like alignment of something within the ley lines or something. Been anywhere on this floor? Okay. But also, could be from the beyond. Maybe it's another McBurn, but more terrifying. Okay, finally made it to the last room. Place had a lot more floors than I thought it would.
Nice and refreshed.
Yeah, I need to go back to that game eventually.
Greetings, Van. It's so good of you to join us.
You have Ashen in a talisman prison? Oh, interesting.
Ashen!
Aaron, you came. I'm so glad to see you're okay.
It's been a while since we last spoke, White Orchid Dragon.
We're about to get a bad end, aren't we?
I normally say, but you're the one who gave me that job, right?
How do you do? We may have crossed blades back in the old capital, but I've never had the pleasure of sharing a conversation with you.
My. Never would I have expected you to enlist the aid of not only the Divine Blade of Silver, but also Marduk and the Society. Your popularity among unscrupulous individuals is growing at an alarming rate.
Yeah, and so have my debts with them, much to my chagrin. But I'll grin and bear it. I knew I needed a stacked deck if I was to beat your ass.
Why, thank you. That's quite high praise. I must give my compliments to you as well. You surmounted every obstacle I laid along your path.
Shut the hell up, you piece of shit. I'm only gonna ask this once. Was it you, Sal? Or you? The one who framed Fan and poisoned Gien?
Did you reach that conclusion all by yourself? My, have you grown? You're exactly right. I am the one who orchestrated both.
He actually confessed.
You son of a bitch! Do you have any idea what you've done? Thanks to you, the Liu family is in shambles, and you've made a mess out of my town!
You think I'm not aware of all that? I can assure you, I am acting in the best interest of Heiyue.
Are you?
I had no other choice.
What are you talking about? You framed Baba and poisoned Yeye. I know you've always made sacrifices and used whatever means necessary
Just keep in mind,
to achieve your goals.
this is the man that she's in love with.
Even so, you... The Tao Li I knew from so long ago... would never have been so cruel to Baba and Yeye! To our family! Ashen.
I haven't known you as long as Ashen, but for the most part, I agree with her. I'm sure you've got some justification for your actions. You wouldn't say I had no other choice unless you meant it. I get that. But even if I understand, I don't have to accept it. Someone has to make you pay for what you've done. And that someone is gonna be me!
Well said.
Very well. Let us put a pin in this little chat for now.
Looky here. The Liu family Shang Show have come out to play.
We saw this coming a Selge away.
Indeed, we did.
They're like the Shang Show we encountered at the old capital, though these guys are way stronger.
Oh, we're fighting Sal too. Hell yeah.
Commence this bout.
Do or die.
I don't often get to see the techniques of Gekka firsthand.
I'm gonna wipe that smug grin right off your face!
Surely nothing can go wrong, right?
Now then, let us do battle.
This is all for Heiyue's sake.
Show me what you've got,
Engaging skill.
You won't want to miss this. My blade is both true and false, dancing in the moonlight.
It's nice to see the odds stacked in the hero's favor. I just still have a bad feeling we're gonna get a bad end route.
Zero gleam!
I don't know. Van didn't have one in the last one either, though. But Elaine did.
Boosting countdown.
Go ahead and get Van taking the heat here.
I'm feeling initiating skill.
She's got a crit.
Get started. Yeah. Perfect chance!
Not too bad.
Activating shield.
Oh, she enchanted them. I was like, what the heck? That's what the gold symbol is. It's her bewitch. Gotcha. Cool. She bewitched Sao, yeah.
That one stung.
I like how they all just have like the same move.
Focus unleashed.
I will fight.
Do it from her side? Get most of them.
Take care.
I will fight.
Engaging skill.
This is it. Silver wins.
Nope, here goes Sal.
Shall we dance?
No target. Yeah, your teammate kind of pushed us out of the way.
A boost would work.
What do we want to do here?
I won't lose.
We'll send Feri in.
Give me power. You're finished. Take this. Rampage.
Boost gauge limit broken.
Should wrap up most of the chaff. There we go.
Over here. All for you.
Oh, we missed Sal. Rip.
No.
Oh, he died.
Here's my chance.
He tried.
Cobalt curtain. Activate. If you please.
Skill.
May I have this done? Yeah.
Ooh.
Enjoy. Illustrious dog.
Okay, very pretty.
You're holding your own rather well.
My turn now.
Focus. Engaging skill.
Got you.
Sealed blade. 4. Got your number.
Now it's my turn.
Is he blind? No. This is a really bad hit rate. Oh. What do we want to do here?
I like where this is headed.
Might as well.
Activating. Mystic vision. This be Zarugi.
Focus unleashed. Engaging skill.
Got you. Let's go.
Engaging skill.
You see how much damage she can do with Sal?
My blade is both true and false.
He's either going to have another phase or someone else is going to come in. There's no way.
Behold. Zero gleam.
We know the Genesis is here, or the piece of it. And the other hooded figure hasn't showed up.
Energy output at max.
So they got to come in and save Sal.
Chance. Pathetic. I caught you off guard.
What's this? Oh, holy stats down, Batman. Damn.
You won't get away with this. I'm going all in. Don't hold anything back.
Yeah, he got stats up for it too.
Now we're talking.
Oh, she found her 0 for him. Let's see what this looks like. Meteoric gravity.
Leave them in two, princess.
Oh my god. That's so much more intimidating coming from her.
Cobalt curtain.
Things you could do with that craft if only Sal were playable.
Crimson blade. Here, go.
My turn now.
on engaging skill.
Again.
Now then, let's do this. My blade is both true and false,
Oh.
dancing in the moonlight.
There! Behold! Zeroth Gleam! Gauge upgraded.
Oh, we got this done.
You got this!
Okay, here I go!
You're crushed! Give him hell, golden butterfly!
I believe your final hour has come.
Oh, is this her S-Craft? Oh. Ah, my eyes.
Now then, have fun in the next life.
Oh, it's so pretty.
Well fought.
Boost gauge expand.
Damn, dude, she finished him.
Moving on up.
Oh, I could do better. Onwards and upwards.
31.
Greater heights.
All that for an action one.
Well, it's no surprise that my Shangsho wouldn't hold a candle to the divine blade of silver and the golden butterfly.
They weren't bad or anything, though their coordination could use some work.
And then there was one.
Well,
I'm gonna cut you a
about
deal,
that.
Sal. Give up nicely, and I'll let you off the hook. With a broken bone or two.
Oh, how very tempting. Unfortunately, I think I'll have to decline. I have a counter-proposal. How about I take this chance to clear the air, as well as your gross misunderstanding of the situation? In truth, the uprising was conducted with Gien's approval. Huh?
Yeah, approved it?
Thought so.
It all started at the end of last year, when the link between the Lai family and Almada was exposed. As a result, they were promptly ousted from the council, but the damage to Heiyue's reputation had already been done. After all, any connection to those terrorists, however tenuous, is tantamount to scandal. Almada's many atrocities brought forth chaos and disorder upon the criminal underworld. They planted seeds of doubt in our fair organization, and had we not uprooted them, our status would have withered and perished.
Yeah, I can see how that'd suck for you guys. You're the ultimate authority of the criminal underworld. So, you can't go around breaking your founding principles willy-nilly.
That seed of doubt could have sprouted further uprisings. Maybe even led to the formation of a second or third Almada. That's why you chose to eliminate any trace of uncertainty in a few decisive blows.
I couldn't have put it better myself. We had to cleanse the rot that had been festering within Heiyue. Simply put, we had grown too big too fast. And we had to eradicate the infestation that was tearing us apart at the seams.
I'm pretty sure he mentions this stuff as well in like Zero and Azure. He talks about the growing power of Heiyue and how not all of it's like connected anymore.
That's why we fanned the flames of the Lai family uprising and acted as though the Liu family was entering its final chapter.
How could they go that far? Yaya allowed himself to be poisoned just for that?
The chances of receiving Fawn's approval were next to none, so we had to take drastic measures. Thankfully, he was plenty agreeable from behind bars. Once we received his consent, we began the preparations for his release. As for Gien, we ensured that he was administered a non-lethal dose of poison. I saw to that myself. In fact, we just received word that Gien has safely recovered. You needn't worry about him.
Wait, so like all this was planned like accordingly, but
that's-
like why are we still doing this then?
That's good to hear.
What the hell?
A non-lethal poison is a rare find. But who was your supplier, I wonder?
That's a very good question indeed.
In any event, our actions have more or less satisfied those who are plotting the Liu family's downfall. Which means all is well in the criminal underworld. And our rule within it is once again uncontested. Very soon, the name of the greatest syndicate in the Republic will reverberate throughout its underbelly once more.
So that's Tao and Yeye's goal.
And to you, deception and betrayal are small prices to pay. It even links back to everything with the tyrant. I guess this is Heiyue's way of doing things. There has to be a line that you should never ever cross!
I suppose we can agree to disagree as to the ethics of our methods. I know our machinations have caused you no end of trouble. For that, you have my humblest apologies.
But like, why did he take Ashen then?
Were Aaron and I just pawns in your eyes? Is that all we are to you?
No.
Well, that's okay. I'm just relieved you didn't betray us, Tao.
Sorry to rain on your parade after you just put a bow on this whole thing. But I'm gonna need you to cut the bullshit already.
Oh?
Huh? What do you...
You say you're acting in Heiyue's best interest, but we both know that couldn't be further from the truth. If you just wanted to dump the waste, you could have had this whole thing wrapped up by this afternoon.
Yeah, there's no reason to go this extra step.
He's got a point there.
Yeah, and also, holding yourself up at the top of a building and putting armed robots around every corner is, not something an innocent man does.
But it is true that creating this situation was Mr. Lee's true aim.
What does that mean?
The lie becomes the truth, and the truth becomes a lie. I've had enough of your games, Sao! Just tell me what the hell it is you're planning!
I say we string him up and make him spill his guts. And not just in a manner of speaking.
There's no need for that. I really am acting in Heiyue's best interest. That was no lie. I, however, elected not to mention that I was acting in my own interests as
Shocker.
well. If you wish to know my true aim, I'll enlighten you. I'm paving the way for the next generation of Heiyue by founding a new family.
No. Ow. Again?
No, not you!
Guess that solves the mystery of who his boss is.
A new family?
In other words, he wants a seat on the council.
I think I'm finally grasping the bigger picture here.
Lucrezia's hair is kind of freaking out a little bit.
Do be careful not to get crushed under its weight.
I wouldn't dream of it, madam. I've been laboring towards this dream for much too long. And now, it is finally seeing the light of day. My time has arrived at last.
Just as my patience was beginning to wane, we need only stall them until the witnesses arrive. Isn't that right, new head of the Lee family?
Oh, so that's his game.
Now it all makes sense. Since Heiyue's inception, the elders have been the top dogs of the organization. The numbers have gone up and down in the past, but it's almost impossible for a family to lose their seat entirely. Then the impossible happened, and the Lai family seat was up for grabs. If you manage to take it for yourself, you'll have achieved your long-held ambition.
Well done. You have seen right through my devious scheme.
I knew you were the type to aim high, but not that high. With Gao Long as your right-hand man, you've got everything you need to nab that special spot for yourself.
He also has the Lai family remnants. And the rebels of the Liu family. Am I wrong?
No, you're right on the mark. I even have a foothold in Crossbell.
Yup.
The other elders will have no choice but to recognize us. Let us celebrate the impending birth of my Lee family. I've invited a special guest who will also partake in
Oh,
the
is this the hooded girl? Yup.
Not so fast!
Good reactions, Feri.
It's the shadow we saw at the eroded cave.
Takes a real coward to try a sneak attack like that one.
Nice reflexes there.
You can leave that thing to me, Aaron.
Gotcha! Thanks for having my back.
Did you seriously call me that thing? Ugh, whatever.
Is this... That's Altina 2.0.
I will be expecting you to give this fight your all, Yorda.
Yorda?
It's a drag, but I guess I did sign
It's like
a contract
Altina and
with
Fee
you.
merged into one.
It's a girl?
That face.
Uh-huh. I believe I just hit the jackpot.
Is that who she was looking
You
for?
must be the poor abandoned child who that man plucked from the garden. Now, where is your boss?
Boss?
Oh.
Wait,
you saying
she's looking for
I'm
the
not supposed to talk to
Oathbreaker?
strangers, so I'm ignoring you.
Oh no.
I'd say I'm sorry, but I'm not supposed to lie either.
Yorda the Shadow Eater.
You're that Spriggan, right? You made a fool out of Ix. And the penalty for that is death.
Oh, great. The little brat has a look-alike.
My, you're such a naughty little
shadows.
thing.
Om nom nom
Someone
nom.
ought to teach you some manners.
And
We're
now,
twins. What's up, Crimson?
all the actors have taken the stage. Although, with the Divine Blade of Silver and the Golden
We're gonna adopt her,
Butterfly on your
probably.
team, you have the slightest of edges. Allow me to even the odds.
You gonna clone yourself?
There it is.
Ah,
He
frick.
had it in his pocket all along.
That's the very same one we saw earlier.
Now then, let us begin.
Great.
So this is what Ix was talking about. I really can feel the power coursing through me.
I understand that this is a rare opportunity.
You
to
can't tell me her
battle
design
against
wasn't
powerful
influenced
foes.
by Altina from
Unfortunately, I
CS2.
will have to ask that we fight as a team.
Even her shadow looks like Altina's like
I
tail.
suppose I can treat this as an opportunity to see how well we synergize on the battlefield.
They aren't gonna make this one easy for us.
We'll have to be especially careful against her.
I can keep her at bay!
I get to fight Gekka Masters and a wielder of shadows. I couldn't ask for better opponents.
She's gonna stop.
This time, Aaron, I will be coming at you with everything I have.
You condescending bastard! I'm gonna break your ugly face!
Oh, okay. Round 2.
Let's rumble.
Shizuna has no CP.
To the death. I leave the heavy lifting to you, Gao Long.
Ugh, let's just get this over with.
Absolutely not, Crimson. No way in hell. Yorda 82, Gaolong.
Go get her.
Wow, she has so much health.
Mr. Archive!
Over here! All for you! Ebon Blade.
Oh, those are probably death blows.
You're open.
Pretty good, all things considered. In that cut, yeah, the cutscene fight was great. I'm still not convinced he's the strongest Jaeger.
Sneaking up. My turn now.
I don't think we want to stand in that.
Engaging skill.
Now, Feri!
Well, this is awkward.
May we proceed with caution.
Who's this competition? Sigmund? Yeah, Sigmund would be the real one. Well, and Shizuna, technically.
Afraid, are you?
She's technically a Jaeger.
Pull out all the stops.
Cobalt curtain!
Divine Blades are cheating. She's still a Jaeger.
I'll crush you.
It's more of like, I don't know if Kansam is actually that strong or if it's Marduk's technology.
One
That one stung.
Okay, so what does this do? Dirge Blade.
Dirge Blade. Gotcha. Helter Onyx.
So it does do something. Oh, hell no. She has a version of Vanish? At least we can interact with it. Oh, God. Okay.
Maybe energy output at maximum. Activate skill. Give me power. You're finished. Take this. Rampage.
Boost limit broken.
Oh, she's on fire. That's great.
Don't hold anything back.
Your turn now, Mr. Hotshot.
Not gonna know weapon. She's gonna wields a demon sword. I mean, I guess.
You're open.
I still don't see him as the strongest. I don't know. He just doesn't seem. He doesn't really give off that vibe. Sigmund would be way scarier in my opinion.
I suggest this right now.
Sucker!
Shut them down, Risette. Accessing. Initialize. Snack time.
Jawbreaker?
I'm motivated now.
Is she motivated because it was candy or it was a drug? I'm confused. She eat? Wait, was it a shadow? Is that why she's eater of shadows? It was a shadow jawbreaker?
My turn now. I suggest we strike now.
Nope, that missed. Wait, what?
I'll crush you.
I won't hold back.
That's not good.
Can we speed this up?
Oh, the cast is so far out.
Approach however you like.
Initiating draw.
Nah, I didn't get to it fast enough. Yeah, we are not staying in that.
Boost level, not activating skill. Brace yourself.
Probably why you wanted Randy in charge of Red Constellation instead. Yeah.
Vandalize! Ready! Hit him fast, Feri.
I'm going all in.
Activate skill. Late.
Oh, we hit one of them, I guess. Oh, there goes Van.
I hope you're ready.
Follow my lead.
Let's get started.
Here. Yeah.
No. That's not good. We're gonna go after Shizuna next, and she's probably gonna die from this. Actually, that's everybody. Outside of Feri. Oh, there goes Shizuna. Oh, she's still alive. Somehow.
Sneaking up.
Can we not?
Come on, chin up.
Thanks, pal. Sealed blade.
4. Too slow.
Guess I got a bit. Perfect chance.
Get out of there.
A boost would work here.
Consume them. Hand of Satanael.
She just get dizzy from that? Oh, interesting.
Afraid, are you? There.
Thank you.
Activating shield.
You're open.
Here's my chance. Cobalt curtain. Activate! Come on, chin up!
Custom feels a roll strength as Victor, Aurelian Cassius, but is yet to demonstrate a feat comparable. Yeah, I'm wondering if they set the bar too high, but we haven't seen anything like crazy like them yet.
Simply beautiful, aren't they?
I'll crush you!
I'll cut you up. Dirge blade. My turn now.
Now's a great time for a shard boost.
It is indeed. You know what we're gonna do?
Can we speed this up? Huh. Let's go.
Engaging skill.
You won't want him.
Get some damage on these guys.
Crimson Blade. My move now.
Now.
Up to you, Risette.
She's blind right now.
Activating
Heal up her. Heal her up.
You're too kind.
Yeah, we're good. Everyone's up.
I caught you off guard.
About to have a bunch of stat downs, but
Perfect chance. Flames, give us strength. Perfect chance. It's the end of the line. You're finished. Take this.
Chrissy getting hurt sounds like a dog.
Boost gauge limit broken.
She gets to go again. Remove buffs, hell yeah.
Engaging skill.
Zerus form.
No buffs for you. All cancel.
We're only just getting started.
Sneaking up.
Okay, so we need to move out of this. Although she can't move. We're about to get hit again.
I won't hold back.
I don't have enough for Cobalt Curtain, so we're actually gonna run this way, and we're gonna
Can we speed this up?
not be able to save her. What do I want to do here? Go for the breath, I guess. Maybe heal somebody. That way, if someone does go down, I could just still kind of heal someone. Well, Van's still alive, barely.
Appreciate that.
This is gonna be a rough one.
Don't get in over your head now.
There.
Targeting in this game is so weird.
Gotcha. Helter on
Okay, they're gonna go into the ball. They all get to go before I can interact with them. I don't know if that breaks him out of it. Oh, well. I don't know what she just did. That was strange.
Boost gauge limit broken.
Activating drive.
Poor Van.
Sneaking up.
She's got a crit.
You're too kind.
Gotta get back on my feet.
Van's got a crit. I'm not gonna be able to save them though.
Don't get in over your head now.
Think fast.
So annoying.
It did break him out, but she's gonna get to go, so she's gonna trap him again.
Yes, I've got you.
And there goes Van.
No, you won't.
Initiating skill.
Gotcha. Helter Onyx. Stung.
Such an interesting move.
Activating shield.
You're open.
Risette's not gonna get go for a while.
I'll crush you.
And Lucrezia is down.
Now it's my turn.
Now's your chance for a shot boost.
Yeah!
Thanks, pal.
Bring it on. Activating skill. Brace yourself.
Yeah, Black Mace is a classic Normans.
Vandalize. Rain. Is this all you have to offer?
Oh, Feri might die. Oh, she survived with 100. Sal just really hates us.
Maybe I ought to heal up.
Yeah, that would probably be ideal.
Can we speed this up?
Let's go. Engaging skill.
Now then, let's do this. My blade is both true and false.
You need to take one of them down at least. Someone.
Behold. Zero gleam.
I think we might have froze Sal. Maybe.
Glint.
Oh, I got a stun on one.
Snack time. Oh. I'm motivated now. Sneaking up.
Low health. Watch yourself.
Okay. Let's run over here.
I hope you didn't think I was at my limit.
Here, Risette up.
My sincere thanks.
Activating shield.
Shall we dance?
That one stung. That was lousy. Way to fire me up.
And then she.
Now the fight can truly begin.
I don't know how their CP works, so I don't want to waste a thing on them.
I'll cut you up. Dirge blade. I won't hold back.
Okay.
Can we speed this up?
Can I get all of them? Oh, I can.
That's the thing. Initialize. No, you won't.
My move now.
Van work on getting Feri up. And we are feared. Oh, interesting.
Can we speed this up?
There.
Thank you. Consume them. Hand of Satanael.
She really doesn't like Feri.
Crimson Blade.
Here.
You won't get away with this.
A boost would work here.
Saita activate.
Energy output max.
It's Mizurugi. Cleave them in two, princess. Try and see through this.
Even she calls her princess. Interesting.
That's enough.
Well, there goes Sal. They're gonna come over for the crits over here. There goes Van.
May I have this dance? Yeah. Enjoy. Illustrious stomp.
And then there was one. I don't know, he's still up. I thought he was dead.
I'll crush you.
No, you won't. No, you won't.
One follow Senshi.
Here's my chance. Full boost.
She's blind and feared. Yep.
Here goes.
That's about what I expected.
A boost would work here.
We've only just begun.
I owe you one.
Chase it up.
Now's a great time for a shard boost.
Should be able to get rid of him, yeah?
We've only just begun.
Flames protect us.
Engaging skill.
This is it. Silver wins.
Not
I'm
Your turn now,
Mr. Hotshot.
Don't hold anything back.
boost level maximum activated skill.
Now.
Hit him fast, Feri.
You're trapped. No, you won't.
She's gonna go after Shizuna again, okay.
Now it's my turn.
Energy output max.
Cobalt curtain. Activate.
Initiating skill.
Get started. Yeah.
She just has so much health.
My turn now. They blinked.
Oh, we got the stun.
Now, Feri. I need help.
Got it. Chance.
Activating skill.
Let's whale up.
Here's my chance.
Activating skill.
Victory's in reach.
Initiating skill.
My turn now. Time to push through.
Engaging skill.
Have some more.
Perfect chance.
Energy output skill.
Now.
She's not so bad by herself so far, so. We go after Van, Helter Onyx again.
My turn now.
Alright, now we just all move out of the circle.
Time to push through.
Engaging skill.
Run wide. Raging blizzard.
This is a conundrum.
Initiating
May I
skill.
have this
Well, she's
done?
got a 0 art, but she didn't use it. That's fine.
Enjoy.
Illustrious storm.
Oh, so close.
Now, Mr. Hotshot.
Boost level max activated skill.
There we go.
That's how it
That wasn't too bad.
Stats upgraded. I'm stronger than
Honestly, Sal and them having the
I'll reach even
debuffs were the
greater
biggest issue.
Had enough yet?
You want to go another round? Huh?
Under normal circumstances, I would gladly accept that invitation.
I wouldn't. I'm done.
I believe I'm rather spent as well. Ah, our witnesses have just arrived. Impeccable timing.
Oh. Now it's Gian. And Fawn.
Papa. Yeah. Mr. Liu has been released.
Yan's already back on his feet?
I am. The poison has completely left my system. Though I suppose I'm still a little wobbly.
There is much I'd like to say on this matter. But for now, I'll just say thank you, everyone. As for you, Zhao, I still can't believe you did all this.
My apologies for all the trouble I've caused you. I was simply carrying out Gian's will to the best of my ability. I hope you understand.
Uh-huh.
You carried it out brilliantly as always. I have no complaints. Well, save for one. Are you really intending to found a new
Because that would make him
family?
like a rival, basically,
I knew
right?
this day would come eventually.
You're not going to stop him?
Of course not. We're well past the point of no return. My only regret is that I'm losing such a valuable and dependable subordinate.
If we attempt to stop him now, Heiyue will fall into further confusion.
But...
My imprisonment may have ended without prosecution, but it was still caused by a rift within the Liu family. Even if Cao were to return now, he would never be able to recover everyone's trust.
This is what's best for Heiyue. In fact, the White Orchid Dragon has my blessing.
What?
Oh.
Are you serious?
Guess that's it then. Cao resolved Heiyue's internal debacle in one fell swoop and formed a new family in the process. Your people are going to be talking about this for weeks.
Or perhaps even months. It is being led by the famous White Orchid Dragon,
Are
after
we
all.
sure we should be giving him this much power?
The Liu family will no doubt lose some of its authority in the wake of this. That said, I sincerely believe this will benefit Heiyue as a whole.
But... you can't!
I will take that to mean you approve of our plan. Excellent. If the Liu family, as well as the head of the elders, acknowledge
This is
us,
a bad end,
then
right?
Our family is as good as formed.
Where's the go back button?
All right, let's leave it at that for today. We can announce our plans to the other elders at a later date.
They're teleporting away!
I'm not finished with you, you bastard!
Know your place, boy! The window for discussion has closed. This is now strictly a Heiyue matter. An indecisive child has no place to speak here.
I would gladly welcome you into my Li family should you decide to join. Your first order of business, however, should be deciding what path you wish to
Bro, this is moving way too quick. What?
I think we'll have to back off, bud.
Cao... wait! I don't understand!
Lady Ashen, let me leave you with these parting words. The Cao Li who spent 10 years in the Liu family and the man who served you was not me.
Oh, you're gonna break this poor
You may
girl's
treat
heart.
that time as nothing more than a blissful dream. I implore you, young lady, wake up to reality.
Damn.
Oh yes, I have a gift for you, Van. Consider it a small token of my thanks for participating in the founding of the Li family.
I don't want your charity.
Hey, I wanted to give that to Ix. Oh well, what's done is done.
This is all I get for putting up with this charade? At least throw in some Mira for my trouble, you cheapskate. I'm gonna make you answer for what you did to my assistant and my client. Don't think this lets you off the hook.
Duly noted. Farewell.
Ashen.
I mean, I said from the get-go that she had a terrible choice.
You think you can just break her heart and run away? I'm not gonna let you get away with that! Cao Li!
I mean, look at it this way, Aaron. At least it's done and over with, and she doesn't have to worry about him anymore. I would say we just move on from it. It's better for her anyway.
Look, Jack!
Guess it's all wrapped up.
Good going, Aaron.
Nice. Okay, I'm withdrawing the drone units now. I think I'll call up Qasim and give my report. Though I bet he already knows what went down.
The fragments of that device do not have a purpose by themselves, but they do wield considerable power. I do not know what will happen when all of the pieces are gathered, but that matter is outside the purview of my research.
Regardless, this concludes our inquiry into the matter of this area's threat level. Deploying Ms. Twinings, Ms. Alton, and even you was, if I may boast, a prudent judgment call on my part.
I hardly did anything at all. The fixers did most of the heavy lifting, even if they did receive help from unexpected sources. However, there is still more to be done, yes?
Correct. The moment this incident was resolved.
Why are they calling him a man in suit? We know it's Thorndyke.
A different location was marked as a red zone. The threat level for that place has risen 2 ranks to SSS.
SSS?
Allow me to inform you the name of the location.
Oh, we're not gonna get it? Oh, cool. Thanks for that game.
The preparations are complete.
Oh, there you
Looks
are.
like they're finally making their move over in the capital.
Lucrezia's
I suppose I'd
looking
better
for him,
wrap up
I
my
suppose.
work here pronto.
Okay, I did what you asked me to do. How goes your work? You done yet?
Almost. No need to keep asking.
So did he go AWOL, or why is Lucrezia
Even
looking
if
for
I have
him?
to work my fingers to the bone. I suggest you hurry along back to base and get plenty of bed rest.
Those orders are music to my ears. I'm so tired.
Once you two have gotten some shut-eye, we can get our little sideshow on the road.
I really hope he's a lycanthrope.
We'll make their restful respite an event to remember. It'll be a vacation filled
He makes me think of a
with
werewolf all the
thrills,
time.
Chills and kills.
Act 2A, Chaos and Hayway End. Another piece.
Yeah.
He has your favorite design. Hardwood JPVA is Kiryu from Yakuza. Oh, is it? Interesting. I never play in Japanese, so. At least not on stream. When I went through the games the first time, I played in JP.
Those are impressive results. Then I'll update your rank.
I'll gladly take that.
Healing item range by 10, hell yeah.
Can't complain with that.
I had a great time.
Employee of the month, the lady who decided she was on our team. Oh boy, I need to get to a point where I can access the garden. We have like maybe 25 minutes. Hopefully I can get to one in that time. I'm already a half hour over technically, but I need to get to a point where I can do the garden during the week. $20 to 30 minutes of cutscenes? Oh, jeez. Maybe I made a mistake. Sightseeing airliner Soleil Baleen. The Eludra.
The breeze feels great.
Hey, as long as it's voiced.
It's been a while since I rode an airliner. I've only ever taken them on Jaeger expeditions.
I can tell I'm
usually
halfway
don't ride
past
them
my
either,
bedtime.
Unless I have to fly out of the country. Otherwise, my truck suits me just fine.
This is the first time we've seen it take an airliner, isn't it?
I'd probably be having the time of my life if it wasn't for all that stuff that happened last week.
Aaron.
I think this trip will be a good chance to put that stuff out of your mind. She told you not to worry when we left. Remember?
Yeah, I know.
Things might get a little crazy around here for a while, but don't worry. I'm going to do what I can to get things under control. I want you to focus on what you need to do for yourself.
Also, they didn't give us an option for a route, did they?
She's giving it her all right now, so I got no right to do any less. I'll deal with Sao once everything's settled down.
Got it. As long as you've made your peace with everything.
Ah, there you are.
Oh, we met up with Katra. And Judith. Okay, sweet.
Are you alright, Aaron?
Why is everybody making a fuss over me all of a sudden? Knock it off. Don't waste your life worrying about us grown-ups. You and Small Fry ought to spend it slacking off and pranking people.
And turn out like you? No thanks.
Well, at least he's acting like himself again.
I'll take it if it means we're all in high spirits. Well then, I say we kick back and relax until it's time to disembark.
We will need to confirm the situation once we're on the ground. Then we can meet up with Miss Claudel when she arrives.
Attention all passengers. We will soon be arriving at our destination. Please return to
Are they going to tell us where we're going?
Well, that was fast.
The invitation said we'll be going to a private resort off the southern coast of Calvert.
Oh, so that's Nemeth Island, huh?
Nemeth Island? Are we getting a beach episode already? Oh, I'm getting Bad Baroni Island vibes. Oh no. Please don't be a shrine. Please don't be a shrine. Please don't be a shrine. If there's a giant knight in stone or a shrine, we're cooked. Though the source of the chaos within Langport had been quelled, the city still remained in a state of upheaval. Van's group intended to remain there for several days to help deal with the aftermath while gathering information. However, their plans swiftly changed when a letter arrived at the doorstep of their lodgings. 2 days prior. So, we're sure about this then. You all really got the same exact invite that we did. Yeah, it appeared on our doorstep out of the blue. Funny that it just came when we finished wrapping things up here in Messeldom. It reminded me of that threat letter we got before, but in a way, this is even more bizarre. I agree. It says it's an invitation. I look forward to seeing all of you this weekend. You'll find what you're looking for here. E.H., owner of the Nemeth Island Resort. They're not even trying to hide the name, are they? What we're looking for, huh? Pretty freaking obvious who this EH person is. Indeed. It's hard to imagine who it could be anyone else. I know we're all just assuming at this point, but do you really think it's him? There was another envelope containing vouchers for rooms at the resort. Just enough for the three of us. Well, it was nice of them to include me and Nadia at least. You said it! Free suites at a fancy resort? No way we're passing that up. Is what I'd normally say, but this seems kinda sketch. I might duck out of this one. Wow, you're turning down a free all-expense paid-for vacation. Gehenna must be freezing over. Her priorities have likely shifted after they encountered the man who formed the gardens. And now, through some twist of fate, he remains its only survivor. Yes, that seems to be the case, although we know next to nothing about him. And the fact that all of his minions were just dolls seems to back up the sole survivor theory. But yeah, our priority number one is getting LP back. We suspect she's currently under his thumb, and we're going to do something about that. And I heard you two got some similarly hair-raising news, yeah? That's right. It's related to the Genesis fragments. Glasgow's family let us take another look through the documents in his office. Thanks to that, we discovered that an item matching this description ended up on the black market. From there, we called Anya's and asked if Renne could corroborate the information with her contacts in the Blacklight district. We looked in the various distribution channels and found that the item had fallen into the hands of an unknown individual, who we strongly suspect is the sender of these letters. You'll find what you're looking for here. Maybe it wasn't part of the beta after all. Not sure what y'all's take on this are, but I think this is worth checking out. I'm with you there. Plus, it'll be a nice excuse to get the whole gang back together. We've pretty much wrapped up our business here. We should be able to meet up with you guys soon. Oh, there's a flight leaving Messeldom with a layover in Langport. I'll see if we can still book it. We'll be joining you guys too, naturally. It's possible the CH person has information on the hooded man. Yeah, you might be right, ass. But even if you're not, we're at least getting a free summer resort vacation out of the deal. Personally, I could use a bit of R&R, so I wouldn't mind if it was uneventful. Unfortunately, we're tied up helping with the festival preparations at the moment, so we'll be a little bit late getting there. It's a fragment of the Oct Genesis is there. We have no choice but to go. We may even find a lead on the Crimson Grendel case too. All the way from Langport? Oh wow, we are going really far south. Oh, okay, this is really remote. Nemeth Island. How much of the continent can we go down south before we hit the barrier? Ask Lloyd. Fragments. A holiday on Nemeth Island. Have a good time.
This place is gorgeous. Nothing but clear blue ocean as far as the eye can see. Oh, and just listen to those seagulls.
It's quite pretty, yes. I feel refreshed just standing here on the landing strip.
This place would make for a nice weekend getaway. Too bad this isn't a normal vacation.
I know what you mean. Still, I'm sure we can have some fun along the way.
Pretty far.
Y'all got your bags off the airliner?
Yeah, we, Wait, you brought your truck?
Of course I did. I wasn't gonna leave her in Longport. She'd get lonely.
Oh, freaking course he did.
For you. It's the one place that lets you bring a truck on an airliner. Actually, I think I heard other countries have started taking up the practice too.
Couldn't just leave it behind. Holy shadow. Is that a blimp?
That's the royal family's personal airship. I think they call it the Horvatot.
What's an Elsheim airliner doing down here?
I was real concerned that was going to be called something else.
I wonder.
Hey!
Oh no, the princess is here, isn't she? Hi, Nadia.
Yoo-hoo! Up here! Van! Everyone! Yes! Hello!
Those two are Swin and Nadia, right?
Yep, they're my new temps. Didn't expect them to come flying in on that thing.
She get lonely deliveries perfect, it really was. Oh yes, the whole family's here.
It's nice to see you too. It feels like it's been so long. I really am glad you're here. That goes for everyone else too. I'm so happy to see you all again.
I mean, we did talk to each other plenty over comms.
I suppose that's true. Although, I think a physical reunion does merit some celebration.
It's been 3.5 months since we all met face to face. I didn't even realize it had been that long.
We finally got the whole band back together.
Why do I
minus
always
Master.
get lumped in with you guys?
Where's Bearguard?
But it's way too late to back out. Master's the only one who gets a pass. Anywho, sounds like a lot happened back in the capital.
Yeah. I know you've been through a lot too, Van. I'm just glad we were all able to meet up again like this. Oh, right. I guess this is your first time meeting Swin and Nadia, isn't it?
We already met briefly over the comms the other day, but yeah, I suppose we should introduce ourselves. I'm Swin, and this is Nadia.
Nice to finally meet the rest of the crew. Welcome to the team.
We really appreciate you filling in for Mr. Arkwright.
I mean, to be fair, Swin and Nadia do fit the role of fixers.
Oh, RX told you about us?
Risha?
We never knew she was
All
friends
right.
with a famous movie star.
I forgot
And
they were
your
like friend
autograph?
rivals.
Oh, and I'm totally not just asking because I want to sell it, I swear.
Yeah, you're not fooling anyone.
Sure was a surprise to see you guys come in on a royal family airliner. Guess I can look forward to an outrageous bill coming my way soon.
Sharid Oswald. This is the first time we've seen him in this game. And Najee.
Oh, come now. We're friends, aren't we? Let's just say you owe me a favor and we'll leave it at that. If it bothers you that much, though, I'm not so narrow-minded as to turn away some other form of reimbursement.
You haven't changed one bit.
Hey, be nice, Sharid. That's no way to treat an old friend. In fact, we really ought to be treating him like part of the family, given all that he did for you last year.
Well, I suppose I can't argue with you there.
Nice to meet you, Your Highness. I heard you helped my temps out a little while back.
The pleasure's all mine, Van Arkwright. On behalf of my brother, I'd like to thank you for all you've done for him. You resolved the Tharbad and Basel incidents. Oh, and I'm sure you played a pivotal role in settling countless other crises.
Uh-oh.
If I can have a few moments of your time, I would love it if you could regale us with tales
Run,
of
Van.
your exploits.
Run very far away.
I mean, I really don't think it'd be all that interesting.
Anyway, the whole thing came together kind of suddenly because we couldn't find any good flights.
Just when we thought we were at the end of our rope, the princess called and offered to pick us up. She was all like, "You must be headed to the same place as them." Huh?
Wait, how do they know?
Who's them?
Well, you know, information has a way of finding us.
This is Zin. They brought everybody. Oh, Jesus.
Elaine.
Oh, Ren's with them too. Mario?
Renne and
What the hell?
Rene doing here?
Hello, Van. It's been, what, a month now?
We've got all the luggage taken care of, Your Highness.
Splendid! You've been a tremendous help, Jin.
Whoa! This place is so luxurious. I've never been to such a snazzy resort before.
It's really too bad this isn't a pleasure trip. I would have enjoyed having a bit of respite.
You must be the
There's
guest
gotta
that
be
will
a
be staying
bomb on
with
the
us this
island
weekend.
somewhere.
Thank you very much for your patronage. We'll get you over to the villa straight away.
We can have a beach episode unless all the females can gather together. Van's group headed to the hotel via the courtesy cars to check in. They noticed that the island's owner, who sent the invitations, had booked multiple rooms for them in the first building. Despite their unease, they left their luggage in their rooms and went to the restaurant in the second building to speak with the other guests. Other guests? There are more people here? This is a popular island. There's so many people.
Can I just say I love that outfit, Ren? It gives off a refined, elegant vibe. I think it suits you to a T. Why, thank you, Anyas. It was your own change in wardrobe that inspired me to look at my laurels.
Kinda surprised seeing you in something a little more subdued for once. Not that gothic Lolita dress you used to wear was bad or anything, mind you.
I very much doubt that style would suit me now. Though, maybe I'll pick up something similar if I'm feeling nostalgic.
Now then, back to the topic at hand. You received those invitations about 2 days ago, yes? Fascinating. Coincidence or not, it was on that very day that someone leaked the whereabouts of an object called Almada's Legacy on the Orbital Network. We got a tip about it around the same time, so we decided to head up an investigation together. This isn't our first tag team rodeo with a monarch, and it won't be the last. Yeah. You buddied up with a debaucherous prince back in the day.
So, did you learn anything new about the person behind all this? Earlier in the year, word spread that an unnamed investor purchased this island in a private exchange several years ago. Even from what little information we could gather, we're confident that the investor is exactly who you suspect. We're still evaluating the veracity of that information, but our joint investigation has thus far pointed to that conclusion. Given the danger involved, I would have preferred that Princess Zeta remain in El Same. Out of the question, the Republic has been a dependable ally for us, so it is my solemn duty to extend a hand in their time of need. You need not concern yourself for my safety. After all, you and your friends of the Bracer Guild can see to that well enough.
As you can well very see, she left us with little choice in the matter. Little sisters have a knack for getting their way. I guess that goes double for royal ones.
Well, I suppose there's little doubt now that the author of those invitations is none other than Harwood.
Yeah, no shit. Mr. E.H. is about as subtle as a clown at a funeral. Also, I bet he's the one that leaked that info in the first place. Probably. Adios only knows what kind of plan he's cooking up now. I tried to get the manager to cough up some info about the owner. He didn't seem to know anything. All I got was that the owner left him in charge and only occasionally gives instructions to him remotely.
He can't even be asked to give them in person. Harwood is just about the laziest man to walk the earth. I have to wonder why he sent those invitations to... Is something the matter?
Oh, I don't like that face.
Nana was utterly speechless. Her jaw gaped at the thought of someone being flushed with enough cash to buy a whole island resort. I thought there was something wrong. This sucks. Why can't I have a boss as loaded as him? I could have bullied them into buying me my own private island with a cute little house. Don't mind her, everyone. Carry on. Anyway, it's clear that there's a lot of strange things going on here. I don't think there's anything we can do except play the waiting game.
Yeah. His plan was to go on the warpath. I think he would have pulled something by now. In the meantime, I see no harm in taking a load off and relaxing while keeping one eye open.
Are you sure? We still have no idea what might happen. That's all the more reason for us to calm our nerves. We still need to get a better grasp of the situation before we take action. I agree. We've all been a little on edge these last few days, so now may be the perfect time to take a breather. That way, we'll be in tip-top shape when it counts. Hard to argue with that logic. Everyone's gotta get their rest in at some point, even us actors. I hear there's a lot of fun activities around here. It'd be a waste not to make the most of the trip. I suppose that makes sense.
All right, if that's our plan, I say we table this discussion for now. Yes, that would be fine. Just be prepared to drop whatever it is you're doing should any major developments arise. That goes for both the Brewster Guild as well as Van and his crew. Shouldn't be a problem. We're all pretty used to springing into action at the drop of a hat.
What is this feeling?
From there, the group disbanded and everyone headed back to their rooms. Despite Elaine being an active guild member, she decided to work with Van and his crew for the time being. After a quick rest, the team split into two groups. One group would relax and meander around the island, and the other would get to lay of land. Select 3 characters to join the island exploration team. Oh, jeez. Well, we're benching you. I think that would be my pick. No bosses have money anymore. So if you recall correctly, the only access point is Van's truck down at the airport. Whatever you do, avoid the beach. There's distracting stuff down there. Just take the road and book it to the car. After you go in, you're all set. Okay. Oh boy. Costumes for Van and company. Change characters. I already know how to do costumes. What the hell did they get? Oh, we can search for hidden items now. Lovely. What outfits did we get? Is it what we're currently wearing? Oh. Oh my. I actually really like this. I like Van's casual wear. Oh, sad. No change. Anya's basically just dropped the coat. Swin's just in his swimsuit. All right. All right, we got the swimsuits. Hell yeah. I believe most of these were probably in DB1. Ooh. Oh, I like Nadia's. That's cute. The little frills. I think Aaron beat up freaking Lecter and stole his outfit. The freaking pink Hawaiian shirt. Hell yeah. No outfit. Oh my. Did she rob Laura? She basically just took Laura's swimsuit and just made the shorts not blue and the bikini not blue. $10 hours? Yeah, we're wrapping up, no lag. I wanted to get to a point where I could go to the garden.
The lounge. Looks like there's a lot of stuff I can order.
Wait,
here.
I can access the garden from the computer, can't I?
The service here is equivalent to what you'd get in a first-class hotel.
Yeah, I can go to the garden from here. That means I don't have to run all the way down the beach. She's better than Laura, fight you? I don't want to. It's too late for that. I doubt I have anyone on at this time. 24-hour stream, maybe next December. We'll see. I ain't promising anything, though. But we are definitely way past time. I am so tired. We got playing what? You should go in. Oh, is there another scene? We probably got what? Shizuna would be my guess. New server's been added to the activity support menu. No new scene.
Want a place to chill? Then look no further.
I don't know what got added. Wait, what? All set, yeah. I didn't think there was going to be another cutscene, but yeah, Shizuna might have triggered one, but she didn't have one, so. Here we go, love fragments. Yeah, we're ending though. We'll have to pick it up next Sunday. Next Sunday will be our beach episode. I think Feb's playing Daybreak 1 in English. I think he's played everything up to Horizon, though. Trying to find someone that we don't normally raid out to. Been replaying the games in English because he played them in Japanese. Yeah, I did see that. We did raid him like not terribly long ago, so I think I'm going to send you guys over to Banjo. Banjo's playing Black Myth Wukong. He's a big Souls guy now, but he used to do a lot of variety JRPG stuff. But he's doing Black Myth Wukong. I don't think this is the first time. He loves like Souls games, so I'm going to send you guys over there. We're going to wrap it up for tonight. And if you guys didn't see the announcement, we're not doing Tuesday streams anymore for the foreseeable future while I work a crap ton of overtime. So next, if I am still alive, will be Wednesday. We'll let you guys know in the Discord as well. Maybe we'll actually get to play Lunar for, you know, the first time in like a month. Sorry, things have been like so crazy. We're trying to get back to a normal schedule, but I have to pick up overtime. Stuff with the grandma's been going on, and then everything else. So we will try to get back to a regular schedule this week. I think we're also doing Dnap this coming Saturday. I need to get together with Zach and Nolek. We have not decided anything yet, but hope you guys have a wonderful night. I will see you guys all later. Bye.